You know what I forgot? I forgot to change the box art in my 4x3 layout, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fiddle with that. I think I can do that. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. Hey everybody! Welcome to the stream. There was no reason to bring that up first, but it was the first thing I thought of, so. Welcome to Policenauts. It turns out it's another cyberpunk detective game. Kojima might have a fondness for this. So here's something cool about Policenauts. I think most people would probably recognize the little like doot-doots that are at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, the gun in the hand. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something fancy. I'm gonna mute my PlayStation. So here's a fun little bit. I tried running this on PlayStation hardware. I have like a fat PS3. Oh, I didn't know there was a demo loop. Oh, it just plays the... That's a shit version of the Konami logo. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm distracting myself a lot. How's everybody doing? Forgot to ask. I tried uploading this to my PS3 and just running it off the fat PS3 hardware, and it like fucked up. The video didn't play right. Every so often there'd be a frame that was like partially black. Super weird. It's like it looked like an encoding error, to be honest. Maybe whatever version of PS1 is that's baked into the PS3 just doesn't play right with the way that this video is encoded. What am I doing here? Sorry, I'm in the middle of dicking around with something. It'll make sense in a moment. There's this. Okay, step 1. Change to the other scene. There we go. What? It's like mega cropped weird. Almost got it. Oh, that's why. I'm like covering the logo perfectly. Awesome. And also the single image in the center of the box art. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kenzo. Remember that? From Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, it turns out that's from something. And it also turns out that that is part of one of the fucking most amazing video game songs. That actually came from this game. And what's weird is like, I just ran like the first 10 minutes. There's a Solid Snake reference in it. Is it possible you had the wrong region for that PS3's PSX hardware? Nozetsu, thanks for the sub. I mean, it's a US region PS3. Maybe the ROM is like, yeah, maybe there's some futzing with like regions or refresh rates or something, and I'm just getting a garbage frame here and there. It's an interesting idea to ruminate on, how an emulator can be more accurate than ostensibly the original hardware, or more correct. I guess might be the right one. Policenauts. So Kojima liked his moody cyberpunk detective stories so much he did it again. I don't know anything else really about this, so it's very exciting to be able to play this. There it is again. I think this is one of those fancy games where circle is okay, so it's going to take a while to relearn that, because it flips in the interface if I ever have to dick around with the emulator. This is just a warm-up. The game is actually kind. It gives you this moment to stretch out your neck and get ready. I'm shocked that Logic hasn't sampled this for a rap. That's a really good point, Kento. You know, okay. I went through this process this morning when I was listening to End of the Dark, which is the opening track for Policenauts, which we're about to hear. And then I started listening to a bunch of like 90s pop, and I can hear End of the Dark laid on top of Paula Abdul straight up, and it's actually really good. I haven't made it yet, but I might, because like it occurred to me, and then I started singing End of the Dark along with Straight Up, and it kind of worked, but I might have to pitch shift. Anyway, yes. Also, orchestra hits. This is deep in Konami's orchestra hit phase, which was exciting. The Turtles in Time soundtrack is like non-stop. It's great. It's not quite as heavy as that. But wonder if it's the same composer. God. Kojima's whole thing has been really consistent over decades. That little logo.
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。イギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、アメリカのサルバトーレ・トスカニーニ。
I think I've traced the orchestra hits I love so much to one person then, because I need to look at all of their work now.
世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士として
all of someone's work, it occurred to me that Chumbawamba has many albums that I haven't listened to at all. But I actually like listening to Tub Thumping, like the whole thing. I don't know why it never occurred to me that they probably have other albums that are also good. Oh yeah, Furukawa did Sunset Riders. That makes a lot of sense. That's another orchestra hit heavy soundtrack that's also fucking awesome. This track sounds like Suikoden. Like straight up like it came out of Suikoden. Oh, right. Okay, get this. I got this idea for a new game. It's me, Hideo Kojima. I got an idea for a new game. It's about a dude who gets frozen and thrown into the future where he becomes a cyberpunk murder mystery detective. Can I make it? I mean, it's the best setup, right? Why would you make any other game? Why even bother? I guess the twist is he tells you that it happens at the beginning of this game, whereas it's the twist at the end. Before. So he's flipping the script quite literally. I think the idea is that we can all self-insert. I'm gonna shut up. But we're all the frozen man, waking up in the future. Look at that Solid Snake! Am I a joke to you, Kojima? There's like a 20-minute version of it on YouTube. That drop blows up every time. It never gets old. Ugh. That's so ostentatious. Oh my god. It's definitely an...
これはジョナサン・イングラム。30年前、スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっとも、エンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺には、わずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺は、この汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。
Oh man, E25 Clay.
腹いっぱいになるまで頑張る
Thanks for
しかない
gifting
か。
5 subs. To Ajair Malone, Fifth Elemental, Slayer, 5327, Toastman, and Ian Monroe. Thank you very much.
さて依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。
Oh man. You know how
この
moody
部屋
this
には俺の
is.
過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
You actually have a cursor? Oh, we're really doing it. We're really doing it. This is such like a PC game. I feel like there were a handful of Western FMV games that were all kind of dialed into that 90s cyberpunk aesthetic. And a lot of like, I mean, like Ripper and shit. A lot of them do try to blow you away with production value right at the beginning too. Okay. I accidentally hit X. So I want to hit X again. I have to hit circle to do things. Okay. This is a newspaper written at the time of Beyond Coast's completion. It's a picture of Beyond Coast. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. They point out Beyond's location in space. It's in orbit around the L5 Lagrangian point. Lagrangian point? I think is how... I actually just... that kind of came up on Double Zeta, so this is kind of Gundam-y. I mean, even the intro is very Gundam. And the way that those colonies look. But yeah, they pointed out how the like side colonies have to orbit around centers of gravity that also oscillate around the moon and the Earth. Yeah, Jekt. Kojima's always had a sense of style. Can't argue with that. And it's only like shown through more and more as the like... as the lens is able to widen out. I'll read some of this article. Thank you, Jonathan. Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony Beyond Coast, underway for several years near Lagrangian Point L5, was completed yesterday. The first wave of immigration will be centered around scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be opened to the general public in 3 years' time. Cool. Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony. Headline reads, long envisioned colony complete. New era for mankind begins. Cool. I have a model of Beyond on top of one of the filing cabinets. Well, let's go take a peek then. Miniature of Beyond. Ed made it for me. Ed's in a couple of pictures on the wall. I wonder if they're going to do that. I wonder if they would like breadcrumb you towards the progression point with dialogue like that. Observations from the main character. It reminds me of that. It reminds me of this. Why not check that? I'm thinking way ahead of myself, but still. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. City of Angels, so they say. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged.
Lorraine. 俺のワイフ。
俺のワイフ。
それも過去のことだ。 俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。
ワイフ。
日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
Awesome. I remember discovering my rental tux didn't fit right before the ceremony. I originally had a black tuxedo. Huh. Lorraine was like an angel in her wedding dress. I still wear my wedding ring. Huh. In those days, my life revolved around my job in Lorraine. So, are we actually going to play a character that doesn't latch on everything they see? Let's find out. I mean, that's actually kind of cute and uncommon, not only for a noir detective, but for a Kojima protagonist, to still be in love with a wife that, like, is in the past and still, like, honoring that relationship. That's a weirdly mature kind of life experience to write a character around. It's a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World. What, like George Lucas instead of Disney? I was a cop fresh out of the academy. Look at us, young and in love. We met after her place got broken into. She was so naive, the things she'd do sometimes. So there are little hints of, like, hitting things multiple times to get dialogue. Something's blinking. Oh, I guess it's my answering machine. That's probably what I have to answer to go forward, right? Let me check out this beer. It's a beer can. It's empty. I used to use aluminum for cans before, but ones are made from biodegradable plastic. Awesome. No, Jonathan's not going to creep on ladies. He still wears his wedding ring. He's devoted to his wife. Ready oil lighter? Manufacturer of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specifically processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash and make a room more pleasant, but they're not my thing. Ha ha ha! He went on a whole techno babble explaining brand new techno cigarettes, and he was like, nah, I keep it old school. Yeah. Kojima was the original pro vapor. Oh. Interesting. Eh? Huh. I guess you can kind of skip around the screen a little faster that way. The shoulder buttons, like, move your cursor in quadrants, it looks like, but only left and right. Let's look at my badge. It's the only thing keeping me from the chaos out there. This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. Oh yeah. I mentioned the wall photos. There's a picture from me when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together.
Edo Brown. 俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
Yeah, Lethal Weapon. The music stings are really awesome. And also the atmospheric audio is fantastic. Just the buzz of the cars and then the rise and fall of sirens occasionally. But it's not super uniform white noise either, which is really nice. Me and Ed had been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team in narcotics. Ed was in the bomb squad just before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. Back when? We stayed close when we were Policenauts, too. I haven't seen him since my accident. Yeah, 2010? This is an ashtray I stumbled across at an antique store. Wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes, after all. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. Half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. It sucks remembering how good a cold one used to be. Damn. Damn. Would you live in the cyber future if it meant you could not enjoy a satisfying cold one anymore? Some Venetian blinds I found at an antique store. I don't like the adjustable glass you get today. Put them up so you can't see inside the office from outside. Makes sense. I want to see outside the window, though. Ah, okay. This piece of paper with information on a client. It has to look for their 4-year-old son. You just don't see many ransom kidnappings nowadays. It's safer for the kidnaps to quickly sell off the victim's organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way too. I got a bad feeling about this one. A video phone with a built-in printer, though I've disabled the video from my end. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. Only spoken to Ed once since I was rescued. Using satellite connection still costs an arm and a leg. It's not like I can just call Beyond anytime I want. Oh, he's still up there. Okay. But older? I'm way behind on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. All right. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with a case.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。早急に納金してください。
Down on my luck.
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
I mean, I'm in LA, and I have to double filter my water so it doesn't make my tummy upset.
ジョナさん、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。しけてるわね。
そうだ。俺はしけてる。わかってるさ。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
Just need one case.
ヘボ探偵か。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
How many of these are there?
あー、聞こえるか。オルソンだが、オタクとの取引はなかったことにしてくれ。じゃあな。
また依頼人に逃げられたか。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
I need to listen to more sultry sax. Soothe my soul.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Alright, that's all messages listened to. Solid shift. I guess we'll go outside. I don't have anything to do outside, it's still early anyway. I'll wait here for that client to show. Oh. Okay, now we're cooking, because I don't know what to do. Oh, I got this pen when I was in LAPD. The mayor gave it to me along with the award on the wall. Pretty nice pen for the time. The award on the wall, huh? I was given this award by the mayor back when I was a cop. Me and Ed were a well-known team in LAPD. This is the only award I've ever received for anything. I got the chief to nominate the two of us for the Policenauts thanks to this. These are books from the 20th century I found at an antique media store. From the days when a book meant a real book, not software. Yeah. Seems to live in the past still. He sure does. He bought a lot of antique stuff. But he seems pretty clear with himself emotionally about how these things are not valued now. They're all mystery novels. Lorraine's taste must have rubbed off on me. These cabinets are filled with information on past cases and clients. Not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. I need to get these organized. It'd be nice if I could hire an assistant or something, but it doesn't look like anyone's up for working at a place like this. I've had a help wanted sign posted by the entrance to the building for quite some time, but no takers. I'm sick of looking at papers. He doesn't want to open it now. I don't want to... Jupo, thanks for the sub. This is an investigation report to a client, though I haven't gotten very far with it. It was another child kidnapping, but my negotiations with the kidnappers failed. I couldn't save the child. He's probably already been cut apart and his organs trafficked to buyers. Jesus. Even though the aesthetic looks a little cleaner, the story's already pretty gruesome. Sorry, kid. What is that? Need to see it. This is my baby, a Beretta 92F. I used one since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun equipped with a laser sight. I use a special 10-round magazines with armor plating bullets. I don't carry her so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. She saved my ass I don't know how many times. Ed used to make fun of me for the way I treated my old one. What about the prequel-thon? I'll get back to it someday. Yeah, I think I have the episode 3 DS game. Doubt anyone else uses this kind of gun in the 21st century and everything. The birth of the colony age, nearly all guns are now lift guns. People don't use recoil guns in weightless environments for obvious reasons. But her, she's a part of me. How romantic. These days I have to go all the way to the edge of town to order the bullets. Bullets. It's a supposed LAPD police badge. This is ancient history now, meaningless decoration, really. I guess you just have to keep looking at everything until you get double dialogue. Crumpled up piece of paper. I had it stuck to the phone. My desk is a total mess, come to think of it. Maybe I'll try putting a job ad in the paper. Client did a disappearing act on me. That happens a lot in this city. These mean streets. Oh. There we go. Oh, nope. He doesn't want to open them. There's plenty of guys who'd love to take a shot at me. These all... Man, oh shit. These are all different newspaper articles. This is how he's going to make me learn about the backstory. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written 3 years after the one about Beyond's completion. Headline reads, EMPS prototype malfunctions, Policenaut Ingram missing. A picture taken during the test spacewalk. It was a prototype police suit for use outside the colony, the successor to NASA's MMU. This image was taken from a camera aboard a nearby space shuttle. This was me and the Yuri as we were released from the hangar. Oh. Okay. Picture of me taken around the time of the accident. I'll read some of the article. A malfunction occurred in the Vermeer thrusters of the Yuri EMPS prototype during a test spacewalk of the device yesterday. The Yuri had been scheduled to be used by the Policenauts outside the colony. The EMPS has since vanished without a trace. The Yuri is equipped with a survival ball. But just because an SOS signal can't be isolated, the chances of a test pilot Jonathan Ingram being found alive are thought to be slim. The official test had been scheduled for tomorrow. I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't screw this up, Johnny boy. Everyone back home's gonna be watching. There were still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. It all happened so fast. Before I knew it, the 4 of them were gone. Everything after that's a blur. The next time I opened my eyes, I was lying on a hospital bed. Okay. Cool. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued 3 years ago. It's written 25 years after the one about EMPS accident. The headline reads, 25-year lost voyage. Policenaut Ingram's miraculous return. Spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I've had cosmophobia ever since. I just can't go back out there anymore. Oh. That's kind of fun. That's why he's so shut in? Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an accident during a spacewalk in an EMPS prototype 25 years ago, has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to an equipped life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He's gathering attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. It took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. Damn. What's this? Oh, same thing? Okay, so it's all the same article. This was a relatively small article in a corner of the newspaper. Huh. Okay. Did that one. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written 2 years after the article about Beyond's completion. Paper of the CIS, the Commonwealth of Independent States. Oh. A picture of me encountering a Mars rover on the surface. I was sent to Mars with the Mars 96 mission. Cool, cool, cool. The 4 astronauts, among them Policenaut Jonathan Ingram of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, America, and Japan, touched down on the Red Planet yesterday. This new chapter in space history comes 40 years after man first set foot on the moon. Yeah, he skipped 25 years. Wait, what did he say? I haven't got anywhere else to go. Sun's just about to set. These are just about the only pictures I have left. I suppose I can pass the time with them. Yeah, I guess I'm really curious about that. If they intentionally put in hooks to direct you to whatever the game needs you to look at. I guess keeping you and your ex-wife's wedding photo around might be considered unusual, especially when she's moved on. In those days, my life revolved around my job in Lorraine. A memory of my time with Lorraine. Young and in love. Yeah, I just had to look at him again.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
He's worried about getting shot, but the door's unlocked? I wonder if her legs go all the way up.
久しぶり。
Lorraine! Wife! Oh, is she gonna give him permission in this scene to hit on all the young girls?
そう。私よ、ジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
It's okay, Jonathan.
今頃どうして？
I need you to hit on every woman you see.
私、おばさんになったでしょ？あなたは変わらないわ。あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ。
助けてほしいの。私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあロレイン、いや依頼人さん、とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
He's hitting us with the science fiction Kojima shit right off the top. This is kind of like the what is it? John Snatcher holding his son. Oh, I like that the lights are still blinking in the background. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Man, if that doesn't say male gaze, I don't know what does. I guess that's literally what it is. You're a dude looking at a woman. But I like that the verb look has instantly become lecherous just because I guess you're a dude. Don't look at me that way. I want you to remember me the way I was when we were younger, or when we were together. Maybe that's more it. She's so ashamed of her age. I should replace it with leer. Yeah. Ogle. Sniff. I'm reading a lot into it. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Yeah? Let's see here. Ah, here we go. Wow. Ask about Taka. Okay. Why don't we get to it then? Oops.
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前、会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんて、きっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
Let's get some chatting in verse. Alright, well why don't I tell you about what's been going on with me? I've been working as a private investigator for the past few years. As you've probably guessed, finding work can be a bit of a struggle, but I'm managing. I see, that's good to hear. Can I talk about myself more? There's still plenty of ways to make a buck around here for someone like me. I can imagine. They don't call it the Angel-less City for nothing. Things are going alright. As long as I, keep some realistic expectations, I'll survive.
タバコ吸ってるのね。
ああ、これか？
Yeah.
地球ではまだそれほど肩身の狭い思いをしなくて済むんだ。
昔は吸わなかった。
あの頃はこれでも宇宙飛行士だったからな。
Let's talk about old
俺
LA.
たちがいたあの頃から30年近く経っているが、何も変わっちゃいない。本当のロスは北に移転しちまったがな。ただ、たまに今日みたいに雪が降るんだ。異常気象らしい。
Snow in LA, huh? Whoa.
ロスに雪が降るなんて。
例の地下鉄もスラム化が進んだんで廃止になってる。あの頃の友人も知人もいなくなっちまったが、同じような仕事仲間はいる。
ジョナサン、結婚は？その指輪？
いや、自分のことで精一杯だ。この指輪は君とのその時のものだ。指輪の跡がかっこ悪くてね、取れずにいる。
まだ私の写真飾ってくれてるのね。
ああ、これ
なんだか嬉しい。
俺にとってはつい昨日のことなんだ。
ごめんなさい。
It's like the sound of nostalgia, maybe. Yeah, the trumpet. I was just the music changes are really good. I was just thinking about that. This game has like it's already done a lot of clever reusing of assets. The clip of like LA in the snow was in the intro, and then when we talk about LA, they cut to that. There's the shot of the photos on the desk, so out of this conversation, cut to that, cut back here. Sort of like just reshuffling a lot of the assets they have to show them when topical. I guess that's the power of the PlayStation. It can actually like load and show things quickly enough to happen in sequence with conversation. But yeah, a lot of variety of assets, which I think contributes to this idea of production values. You're always seeing something new, even if it's not necessarily new, but at least you're not just staring at like a still image with just a lip flap and then, yeah, there's already a lot of effort put into making this seem like a very rich multimedia production, which I like. I mean, it's cool for the time too. It was seeing production values leap around this time was really, really exciting. So the games that landed at a high mark in terms of production value for specifically that moment still have a lot of like sheen, and I think they fit their containers well. Alright, I'm gonna keep talking about old LA though. I plan on staying here the rest of my life. I have no intention of going back to space. I can smoke as much as I want that way too. So what about my case? It's just that I like it here. I don't know, Lorraine. I don't know. On home, kidnappings are becoming almost as frequent as rapes and robberies. Trafficking people's more profitable than drugs or prostitution now. That's terrible. It's surprising to hear about a case like yours these days. So you'll help me? I need to hear more about the situation first. It's even more dangerous here now than when I was a cop. Just be careful, okay? The police aren't equipped to handle certain types of cases, so that makes it easier to get work. Plus, we have our negotiator privileges. Negotiator privileges? We're permitted a certain level of police authority in the interest of public safety. You know, like entering a house related to an investigation or being allowed to own certain guns you normally can't. Okay, gotta walk the ask tree now. So you want me to look for him? Please help my husband. Please find him. You're the only person I've got. Hard to look for somebody when you don't know what they look like. I've got a photo of him with me. Hey, Green Gobshite. Thanks for the sub. Guess who has a 14-month sub anniversary and just got their short story accepted for publication? That guy. Very nice. Congratulations. That's really cool. You will soon be a published author. You can introduce yourself as that. How cool is that? Hello. My name is Mr. Gobshite, published author. Esquire. You have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you have to have a daughter? Well, she has to be of age, right? God, please let her be like in her 20s. Damn it, I don't want to ask about that. But they're gonna make me. It's just the three of us, my husband, my daughter, and me. We all live together on Beyond. So your daughter's living there too. Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. A news anchor, huh? Well, that means she has to be a functioning adult, so that's good. She's pretty famous there. Okay. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. Okay, all right. That's creepy, though. Hitting on your, like, half-daughter? No? Daughter-in-law? No? What is your ex-wife's daughter to you? You're not... Yeah, nothing. Totally fine. Totally fine. Wait, she's 27? Wait a minute. I went on ice 25 years ago. You're thinking too hard? I think I'm thinking the correct amount. I think this is a normal amount of thinking to go into something like, hey, I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't, Kojima hasn't gone there yet. Hard to believe you have a 26-year-old daughter. I am 55 now, remember? I do remember that. Yeah, you won't sit down because you're too old and haggardly. She's single, uh-huh. What's Beyond like these days? Like you were saying, this place doesn't look like it's changed much. Beyond's different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Things have slowly gone downhill over the years, though. You're always looking over your shoulder wherever you go now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I read you. It's always been that way in the city. Kenzo Hojo.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。
Was it 28 years?
勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうね。写真だった。
I could be wrong about the years. It still has me on edge, though.
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
There's like a transparency grid behind her head.
この写真、預かってくださるわよね。
Lady, that's just a bad Photoshop.
強引だな。
Oh, your marriage to Hojo. How did you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it? I just wanted to be closer to you any way I could. I met Kenzo at that Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin Matsuri? It's a festival for Japanese people on Beyond. So why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? Aha. Forgive me, Jonathan. I couldn't have survived on my own. I was lonely. I wanted someone to be there. That's when Kenzo came along. Talking about Tokugawa? Can you give the Cliff's Notes on what this game is? I mean, it's kind of like Snatcher. I'm a dude who was frozen in space for like 25, 27 years, whatever. Now I'm independent. I'm a private eye in old LA. Tracking down cases in the seedy underbelly of cyberpunk Los Angeles. There's also a space station, and I guess they're colonizing Mars. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, 28 years, alright. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. The timeline barely works out then. The conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. Tokugawa, that is. They essentially run space, and Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known on home as he is out here. If Hojo's a Tokugawa employee, then I suppose I can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. You could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it. Noticed anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been your typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, and then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in, day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from... concrete? You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah. If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. He'd become angry and frightened. I wasn't like him. Never seen him break down like that before. So you're saying someone might have been targeting him for some reason. He never told me what was going on, whatever it was. Clues. Ask about clues.
ロレイン、君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは。
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。
Piece of a leaf?
なんだかわからないけど、重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったら、これを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね。蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
I like that there's more than just one kind of blinking light, if that makes sense. There's like the blue and the red one, and they both cast different shadows on her. So they're coming from different angles. Mr. Marathi, I'm playing this on RetroArch, whatever. And sorry to address your previous question, it's not hard at all to find the English patch or even a pre-English or a ROM with a patch pre-applied. Capsules.
どっちからでもいいが。それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう。
Those are some great pre-rendered
わ
capsules.
からないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる
？Wants me to get the capsules analyzed. Oh wow, so the menu option skips to the next one. If you like, well, I guess no, it removed capsules from the list. So that's kind of interesting that it'll remove something when there's no more discussions to be had about it.
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは。
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう。
最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
Analyze leaf. Any other clues besides what you just gave me? See, I went back to the first dialogue option and there's new dialogue there. You've been talking about something lately, actually. Turns out if Tokugawa's involved, that could complicate things. Maybe not? Jonathan was like, a family must be nice. I don't know how exhaustive I have to be with combing through these lists multiple times. Tokugawa took advantage of space development boom more than anyone. They essentially they have the power to shape space's economy however they want. Is there a second wave of Japan bashing going on there? No, it's just the opposite. Thanks to Tokugawa, the colony's economy is flourishing. But everything else is another story. Oh, it's all seedy and deep, dank.
その今預かった手がかりの品の他には。
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。何のことだろう。
Plato. Could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
You can decline the case? What happens if you do that? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna be a filthy emulator and save a state. Because I'm curious what happens if you decline the case. She's probably just gonna be like, you can't. And then it'll come back here, right?
ロレイン、悪いが、他を渡ってくれないか。俺はもうビヨンドへ渡る気はない。もう宇宙へは。
ジョナサン。
この仕事は今の俺には荷が重すぎる。よければ他の同業者を紹介する。みんな少し気が荒いが信用できる奴らばかりだ。
ジョナサン、私、あなたを苦しめるつもりで来たんじゃないわ。誰も頼れる人がいないの。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。気が変わったら連絡して。ジョナサン、私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。
So, wait, hold on. Now I'm curious. What the heck? What if I accept it? Oh, wait. Turn off FF.
ロレイン、即答はできないが、
okay.
考えておくよ。
All right. It's still fuzzy. You don't actually accept it. Because, like, the dialogue for declining the case is actually, like, feels good. It's not like temp video game dialogue that they don't actually intend to be, like, part of the story. Oh. I wanna eat a protein bar. Maybe I should treat myself. Hold on. I gotta, like, very diligently plot out my calories throughout the day. I'm just checking where I'm at. Yeah, exactly, Bleakers, exactly. A but thou must situation. I think about but thou must a lot. To me, but thou must is like emblematic. By the way, sorry, that's what happens in Dragon Quest if you turn down the main story. It just says but thou must and then dumps you back to the dialogue. To me, that's emblematic. Like, that is storytelling in all games. It's the purest form of, like, no, you have to kind of. And then also just like having basically not investing any time in the route the player is obviously not going to take. Yes, General, I have seen Unicorn Overlord. And yeah, Ogre Battle with Dragon's Crown is a really good way to describe it. I haven't played it yet, because, like, I don't know. I want it on PC. I'm a dweeb. I think what I might do is buy it on Switch, and then that way I can play it on PC. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. But part of that is kind of getting a new setup, which, thanks to some recent bullshit, might be a little more complicated than it used to be. I'm gonna go get a protein bar. I'm not worried about the software itself. I'm more concerned about the other stuff, decrypting, keys and shit like that. I think some of that stuff seems like it's been driven to ground a little bit. It was already happening last time I tried to get Yuzu all up to date. I had to go a couple layers deep to find some of those scripts that would, like, decrypt keys, because that's the real shit they don't want you to have. Anyway, decline case. Today was a leg day, everybody. Leg day.
ロレイン
Did my heavy deadlifts today.
他を当たってくれない
And front squats. Which always makes me think I'm developing a front butt.
もう宇宙へは
ジョナサン。
この仕事は今の俺には荷が重すぎる。よければ他の同業者を紹介する。みんな少し気が荒いが信用できる奴らばかりだ。
ジョナサン、私、あなたを苦しめるつもりで来たんじゃないわ。誰も頼れる人がいないの。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。
Well, if you do back squats to make your back butt pop out, then doing front squats is going to make your front butt.
私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
That crazy stupid tower defense looking game from Future Games came out today. Yeah, I saw that it had like a really soon release date. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to check that out. There's that, and then also I saw Eurogamer posted a really glowing review for a game called Time Melters, which I messed around a little bit with. It started to work its magic on me. Yeah, I'm excited to check out that tower defense game. Time Melter's also kind of tower defense. Blink and Chip, thanks for the sub.
ロレイン、車から離れろ。
That's how we start a game.
奴はどこへ行った？撃ってきやがった。
Whoa! Oh! It's got Lethal Enforcer style, like background stuff. Oh, this is so cool! Oh! It even has like Konami hit sound effects. That little burp.
言えない。早く行け。くそ。どこに隠れた？
Oh, see his feet. Oh! God, that gunshot is phenomenal. Ooh, a strip club filled with so-called women who have undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. Oh, Jonathan, watch out. They're called biovestites. People who have had sex changes through gene therapy. I mean, that's pretty sick, actually. They can hit you with The genetic recombinator or whatever. Zoom. Your dick falls off. Finally! The city's famous for him, unfortunately. What do you mean, unfortunately, Jonathan? What do you mean? No. Go inside, Jonathan. Oh, fine. The Biovestite Club is next to the Ravioli Company. Nah, Tomax, I mean, I'm still playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Or at least I intend to. But I was also just really excited to play Policenauts. I had the intro song stuck in my head. I'm just Wiggles! I'm just wiggling. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. There's some good names in there, I see. Airport Cinnabon. That's a really good name. Raised Rambo, 420 Santa. Some familiar names too. Keeks. Shaft of Justice, Dope Quokka. You do love to see it. Thank you. Thank you for carpet bombing chat like that. It's very generous of you, Wiggles. That's a lot of money. Sorry, I was chewing a particularly chewy bite of protein bar because holy shit, Kojima's going for it, man. It comes off as some innocent little bistro, but the real business is selling VR child porn. Damn. Kojima's really going for it in this game. Like, a lot of kids stuff. Harvesting kids' organs? They want you to know that old LA is brutal. That was synth blood.
やつはどこへ逃げた？くそ、足跡が追えない。ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。人工血液なのか。
So we got the synthetic blood from Alien. It's a plot of this one also Blade Runner-esque. It's noir, and in that way it's kind of like Blade Runner. You're a detective in LA. I'm not trying to chase down robots, though. Even though I'm literally chasing a robot right now. Yeah, oh, dirty words and everything. This was done with spray paint. This doesn't look like blood. Biodegradable plastic? Yeah, right. I like my plastics microed. Yeah, this game's surprisingly edgy. You wouldn't like, I guess the beginning is rather clean. The imagery of the space station. And then I guess you don't necessarily get like as many this is a shithole shots in the intro with this game as you really did with Snatcher. I guess it was just that one scene of like the dudes knife fighting and then panning shots at the skyline. This is where his blood stops, too. You could easily be inside here. Looks like it's full of garbage. Don't seem to be any bloodstains on it. Better be careful. It's too dark. Huh. These pipes, they have barbed wire on them. I doubt anyone could climb them. Aren't any bloodstains on them either. I have to look at the drum. God, look at that life meter. Do they want me to blast the... They want me to blast it? Is that what you want me to do? Just want me to start blasting? Alright. Oh, nice.
Yes, sir.
No. Not that complicated, really. Like these bongos.
これは文字のようだ。さっきのゴミ箱の落書きとは質が違うようだ。なめた野郎だ。挑戦状のつもり
Has anyone checked on Lorraine since she blew up? No. That's not the fun part of this. The fun part is getting revenge. She'll hang in there. Also, it wouldn't be the first time she didn't wait for us, so whatever. I need to hurry. I should check this area out a little more. They're empty. More boxes. He's not here. So why are you making me look? Can I go now? Even if you use the boxes as a foothold, you still wouldn't get anywhere. Yep. Had to look at an empty doorway. Oh. You lost him. How often did they hit that? I did not know that was liberally sprinkled across all of Policenauts. So prologue, that's what that was? Oh. Do.
悩んだわ。 よかった。
Oh, okay. Never mind. This is Lorraine quietly dying on the sidewalk.
この28年間。
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、ロレイン。
知り合いか？
友人だ。古い。
My wife.
かわいそうに。ビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
You saw the solid snake sign?
本日は ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。当機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまで。
I really hope there's a scene where I'm sitting in the plane seat waiting for the plane to land and just like looking around.
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。
This is pretty good too.
宇宙は苦手で宇宙酔いですか。
Oh, he's got a cigarette in his
珍
mouth.
しいな。宇宙は初めて。いや、
On a plane.
昔
A
事故で宇
space
宙を
plane.
漂流してそれで宇宙恐怖症に。それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。いや、まだ大丈夫。気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私は
Tony Redwood. Tony Redwood. Tony Redwood has sold me 3 trucks.
イングラムです。よろしく。
Jonathan Ingram, it's me. I look like hell right now. Was it kind of hard to stay objective? Or kind of hard trying to judge myself objectively? That's so weird because, like... Wait. They're kind of bending the rules. Because he's looking at himself, but there's no mirror, so he's... Like, they're kind of acknowledging that we're controlling what he's looking at? I don't know. It's weird. Also, I looked at his watch and then Redwood's the first person to talk, which is weird. You don't see many watches like that nowadays. Is that a radio-controlled type? Yeah, this model is actually one of the first watches ever used in outer space. Been modified to a radio-controlled watch. That's very cool. What sort of badge is that? Oh, just this thing I have. Kind of a good luck charm. My Policenauts badge I always wear around my neck. So he wears that even though he's not a Policenaut, and that's not a thing? What's that crest on your jacket? This? It's the Policenauts crest. Policenauts? They're from back in the day. You must have a real thing for them. Why is his hand all bandaged up? Let's find out. I see you injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Ah, it must be painful. Ah, the best environment for treating a burn is 0 gravity. You mind if we talk? What is it? Oh yeah, I didn't use the show command in my conversation with Lorraine at all. But I guess I'd just be showing her the things she gave me, because that's kind of what's in the list. Let's leave with the Policenauts photo, though. A Policenauts photo? Why am I not surprised? Yeah. Accurate. It's about as rare as that crest. You must have a real thing for them. You seem like an old-fashioned kind of guy. Yeah, you could say I don't keep up with all the trends. Okay, let's ask about his background. Jesus, Jonathan. Why is your skin that color? You can't just ask someone that. I wonder about that. Actually, if you got frozen for 27 years or whatever, you'd wake up and accidentally do all kinds of things you're just not allowed to do anymore. And everybody'd be like, "Oh my God." You'd be like, I was asking what was in the food. You can't do that. It's classist because you're forcing somebody to acknowledge the quality of their ingredients. I don't know. I'm just making it up. Because of my artificial blood. My red blood cells are actually white. White blood. I used first generational artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on Home. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on Home. And yourself? You're a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between Home and beyond. An amphibian? You were one of the amphibians? It was a long time ago. Back when we were called astronauts. Whew. It might not take much sense, or it might not make much sense to terrestrials, but beyond is home to me. Okay, let's ask about his job. First generational artificial blood. Are you military? Something like that, yes. I am a frozener, after all. Well, that's a new word. Yeah, Kojima's done it again. Frozeners. So what about that injury to your arm? Yes, what about it? Never mind. What? You must be a pretty busy guy. Not really, no. After all, space has been at peace the entire century. What you got to say about Beyond? It's a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there too. If you want detailed information, you should talk to the stewardess. It'll be hitting its 30th birthday soon. There are festivities going on all over Beyond to mark the anniversary. Tell me about Frozeners. A Frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders, as some people call them. The breeders. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I heard a little bit about them. The Straits are at it again. Yeah. The Straits have come up with another way. They got a new thing in town. There's still a severe shortage of manpower in space development. Oh, okay, so it's just like mass fertilization? You sound like I'm boring you. All Frozeners have an identification code like this tagged onto our foreheads, surprising as it might seem. There's a great number of Frozeners on Beyond. There's no discrimination against us on Beyond like there is on Home. If anything, we're considered superior. Cool. How about that artificial blood? What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. So why hasn't it been adopted for widespread use? A normal person's kidneys and lungs wouldn't be able to process this type of artificial blood. You need to make slight improvements to the kidney and lungs via gene therapy and also undergo regular hemodialysis. That requires incredible amounts of money and the proper facilities. I guess we can't expect the public to be on it anytime soon then. Wow. Thank you, Kojima. How about that arrival time? When are we going to arrive? You just passed the halfway point. Ugh. You look concerned with the time. I just can't seem to settle down. Halfway point, we still have a while to go yet. So is that like... Is this real time? I don't know. Or do you just have to like hit as many dialogue options as you can? Look at his tie. Are you really that surprised to see a Frozener? Oh yeah, kinda. Sorry if I've offended you. This is the first time I met one of you guys. Just be careful when you're on Beyond. People there don't like to see discrimination against us. But you said there was no discrimination there, didn't you? Yes, between the Beyonds, there isn't. Were you really an amphibian? A long time ago. A long, long time ago. Yes. I wanted to ask about his tie. Remarkable, isn't it? An emotionless vacuum, signing all but the tiniest of organisms. Moving your head a lot will only make your SAS worse. I wanted to talk about his... Oh, you can call the stewardess? There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV there. I'll call the stewardess over. Oh my. Kojima.
はい、どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？
Get a snack? Oh, we just
緊張
did.
なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
Uh-oh. We have cursor control, and that's not good. You're really cute. Your face is a little chubby, though.
Gaming.
You're a little fat! How did this plane take off? Yeah, Jonathan could really, like, smooth it out a little bit. In zero gravity, your blood collects in the upper half of your body, causing your face to swell a little. It's called moon face. Kojima is a world builder, right? Builder of worlds. These girls ain't fat, they just have moon face. I keep thinking about Moonface. It's real? Okay. So Kojima was just like reading everything about space he could, and he needed to figure out a way to cram in a Moonface reference. So good though. I'm looking again. I think I'm gonna enjoy my trip if there are girls as beautiful as you there. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's chat it up. Excuse me? Yes? Boy, I can really just run the whole gamut with her. I hope at some point she's like, I have to go, and then just takes off. All right, Beyond. Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony, was completed in 2010. Since immigration was open to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly 1/3 of the current population is composed of second-generation inhabitants. Oh my god! There's so much to talk about. Well, first of all, the colony is a cylinder type. It's 6.5 kilometers in diameter and 32 kilometers in length. It makes one complete rotation every 2 minutes, creating artificial gravity virtually equal to that of Earth's 1G. The colony's surface and mirrors are divided into 3 sections around its central axis, with each section having an area of 90 square kilometers. It's the first and last O'Neill type colony. Beyond isn't as far from Earth as some people think. It's approximately 380,000 kilometers from Earth, which is about the same distance between the Earth and the Moon. Okay. I'll explain again. The plane. Ah! What is your problem, Kojima? Why do we have to know about the toilets on the plane? I mean, I'm glad we do. We'll get there. Tell me about the plane's meals? We do need to know. We do. This is just part of world building. Normally, we would spend the night in an Earth-orbiting space station and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. But this is a direct flight to Beyond, which takes about 2 days, so we'll be there soon. Turlets. In attendance with stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space like before. Oh gosh. So, a plane probably got railgunned by a frozen turd going, like, orbiting Earth at 500,000 kilometers per second. This game is reminding me a bit of Planetez, which came out far after, yeah. Yeah. So you won't get the chance to see any space fireflies, like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn or Milky Way's, like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. Oh, come on. What are we talking about? What are these references? Are they talking about what it looks like when you piss in space? Hold on. Milky Way. I'm asking again because I want to look this up now. Oh, the toilet uses a vacuum waste collection system, so it might feel a little ticklish. Ticklish. I see that part hasn't changed. Ah, they're not gonna say it again. Milky Ways. I wish I'd written down the astronauts that were name dropped because you probably have to connect that with it. Jonathan is sitting in a chair for this conversation, so I don't know why she's like 2 arms up with hips to the side, but she's just having a good time. That's fine. Space food has vastly improved over the years and is actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends on Earth, we even offer Japanese cuisine as well. However, because flavors aren't preserved very well under low air pressure, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings in our food. Why bother? Space travel also causes changes in your body's internal secretions and metabolism, which can affect your sense of taste. You may not be completely satisfied with certain aspects of the food, but we ask for your understanding. It's kind of interesting. Passengers. The fuel tank, which contains liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, is considerably big, so there's only enough seating for space for 30 people, including crew. Huh. Since there are less than 30 passengers, there are no separate classes on board. Something tells me Jonathan might love separating class. I've noticed it's extremely quiet on board. And the walls of the plane are reinforced with piezoelectric elements. They cancel out the noise from the plane by bending in the opposite direction of the vibrations outside. That's why it was so quiet when we were leaving the atmosphere, was it? There are optical fibers running all over the body of the plane. If any problems should occur outside, we'll know right away. World of difference from the shuttles we had 30 years ago. Sensors on the outside of the plane check for any changes in conditions like pressure or temperature and automatically make adjustments to the plane's course accordingly. Huh. The plane, unlike a conventional airplane, is a flat lifting body. Yeah, the actual plane itself creates lift, not just the wings, right? Yes, that's why the wings are so small. Ah, here we go. Space fireflies is theorized to be urine that had been ejected into space and would of course become ice and would then reflect sunlight to an astronaut's view. He had described them as fireflies. Okay, that makes sense. Little piss crystals floating around. I know a little about the old shuttles myself. Piss crystals. How much longer till we arrive? We're not far from beyond now. Show her my Policenauts photo. You recognize this photo? Yes, I've seen it in the textbooks. They were Beyond's original cops. Show it again. You're going to Beyond to learn about the Policenauts, are you? There's an exhibition on the Policenauts at the Astronauts Memorial Museum. Nice. You think you could give me something for my SAS? That must be really uncomfortable for you, but these things do take a while to take effect, you know. You might not need it in a little bit. Yeah, I know. I'd still rather take something. I think you'll be alright. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. Let's tough it out. Okay, I'll pass. Oh, here we go. Finally. At least it's contained. At least it's its own thing. And it's not just mercilessly inserted into normal civilized conversation. Alright, Kojima. If you're free, how about showing a stranger around Beyond? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Do it again. How does you and me having dinner underneath the stars after we land sound? I'm trying to do my job here, you know. Do it again. Oh. What should I do? Yep. I've become a problem. The Milky Way was poop burning up, apparently. Excellent. Excellent. And now he sounds like Gillian, just completely insistent. Oh, the medical definition of space adaptation syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms one experiences during adaptation to zero gravity. It varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 or 2 hours of entering weightlessness. Much was revealed about the nature of SAS after the turn of the century. The previously held barony theory was rejected, with the cause of SAS now said to be a vestibular disorder. The vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, throwing off one's center of balance. It's called the vestibular disorder theory. It states that several organs that perceive gravity are involved with this disruption, not just the otoliths of the inner ear. Treatment. Generally speaking, the most effective form of treatment available would be to give an intramuscular injection of promethazine. But because SAS varies from person to person, there are currently no medications capable of alleviating all its symptoms. While it's somewhat rudimentary, keeping your head as still as possible will reduce a lot of the discomfort. Yeah, this flight attendant knows a lot. She's used to having to talk people through flights, I guess. Symptoms include dizziness, cold sweats, vomiting, headache, and fatigue, and are often accompanied by a false feeling of falling over that doesn't occur in normal motion sickness. The longest they last is about 2 days, however, so I think you should be feeling better pretty soon. Let's ask about zero gravity's effects. There is no hydrostatic pressure in zero gravity, so much of your body fluids collect in the upper half of your body in an attempt to evenly distribute them. When this happens, your body thinks the amount of blood in the bloodstream has increased, causing the brain to send a message to the kidneys. Basically, you end up having to urinate more often. There are efforts underway to try and control this misperception in the brain through methods like biofeedback and yoga. Damn, he's going deep, man. Also, because your bones, joints, and muscles don't undergo any stress in zero gravity, your bone cells lose their calcium. Long-distance spaceships create artificial gravity through centrifugal force, but the only thing you can do to prevent calcium loss on this type of plane is exercise. We have equipment such as ergometers, treadmills, and resistance bands on board. You could also try chewing some gum made from the leaf of a hardy rubber tree. Leaf, you say? What if I show her my leaf? And not in a biblical way. Any idea what kind of leaf this is? Doesn't look familiar, no. Don't forget that if you're taking plants into Beyond, they need to be inspected at the spaceport. This music is so jaunty. Okay, I think I've asked about everything. How about now? We're not far from Beyond now. I'll just show her everything in my pockets. Capsules. You ever seen capsules like this before? I mean, she knows so much about everything. Oh, you're carrying medication. I shouldn't have shown her that. Show her my smoking hot ex-wife. What do you think of this picture? She blew up, you know. Wow, she's beautiful. This is the photo of me and Lorraine from when we went to Lucas World. The one I had sitting on my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't flash my gun. Yeah. Check out my dead wife. Nice, right? Maybe I should just take... Fuck it, I'll just take the medicine. Here was our Relax Effects then. Relax Effects? Who makes this? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, huh? Thanks. Here goes nothing. Gorp. There was a little gorp. I like it. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the pills. Have her stay? Can you stay a little longer? Certainly. Okay, just so you can continue leering. Oh. We're still talking about stuff. A life pod? Is that like a survival ball? No, a life pod has room for 30 people. In the event we have to use a life pod, remember that you would be putting on your spacesuit first. Those are stored up above. The life pod is only there in case of emergency. Try to relax and enjoy the flight. We store hard spacesuits for everyone in there. They're designed to open in the event of an emergency. Alright, yeah, we gotta look at it, right? Your uniform has a nice color. It really brings out your curves, too. You may not know that we wear a rubber undershirt, too. It helps prevent the muscles from atrophying in zero gravity. That's kind of cool, actually. Good for her, like, deflecting. Contrary to its appearance, this is an excellent material for zero gravity. It doesn't feel very comfortable, though. Well, as long as it looks good. As long as it looks good. That's a really tight skirt. This is a special skirt designed to prevent SAS. It works just like my shirt. It puts pressure on the abdomen to prevent excess blood from moving to the upper half of the body as much as possible. Our entire uniform is designed this way. Oh, there's a lot of science, actually. Yeah. What is that? Ah, there's one more line. You have exquisite legs. Thank you, but in zero gravity, the legs appear thinner than normal because your blood collects in the upper half of your body. It's called bird leg. Goddamn bird leg, moon-faced attendant. I got a mean case of the bird legs. Yeah, this is not her first creep deflection. I like how she has fun facts ready for every way that dudes can, like, creep up on her. Love you, Kojima. This is one of the effects of zero gravity, as I was mentioning before. Oh, come on, Jonathan. Not acceptable. Not acceptable. Look at the light. That light's hurting my eyes. Speaking of dizziness, I am feeling a little dizzy all of a sudden. It must be from that light. It's blinding. It's so bright. Ugh, God. It's awfully bright. It's not that bright, dude. It's a light. Come on. I think I'm gonna... Oh, no, I already did that. Yeah. Do I have to pinch her? Damn it. All right. Gamers, don't do this. All right. We all know that, though. You know, that's what video games are. It's just things we're not allowed to do in real life, right? You think I can get thrown off the plane? It is for science, and I'm glad you acknowledge that. What if I close my eyes while I hit the button? Then it doesn't count. Oh, at least he's asking. Would it bother you if I touched your legs? Ah, get your hands off me! I just thought I'd take a hands-on approach to learning about the effects of zero gravity, that's all. Man, good for her. Hit him with some space mace. Miss? Flirt again. Oh, I can't promise you anything, but I'll think about it. We're leveling up, folks. Really? Feeling better now? What the? Oh. I don't quite understand that interaction, but... Alright, you can go now. Thanks for your time. You're welcome. Come again if you need anything. Yeah, Gillian mostly kept his hands to himself. He asked. Alright, he asked.
少し眠ったらどうです?
While like leering.
そうですね。
Doing this with his
宇
fingers.
宙よりも楽になりましたから。
Mind if I get a little grab of that leg?
何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
One little grab.
それじゃあ。
Yeah, why isn't he grabbing this dude's leg? He probably has bird legs too.
お疲れ様でした。
Awesome.
当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
And video games rock. There's a way to make Jonathan jiggle the attendant's boobs? Oh, good God. Does it actually make the pixel art? Or does it make the animation move? Or does it just describe it? I feel like there was probably a reason that like you could continue interacting as much as you wanted before you actually just dismissed her. Oh, there's actually a titty jiggle animation. I was not creepy enough, it's true. I don't know, it felt gross. Oof. Tragic.
Beyond Coast. 天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。
Is it really just Jonathan like slapping her tit?
地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。
There's like 4 more ladies you can do it to?
50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代から
he's too old for this shit.
BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。
Oh, you just click her titty and it like
ま
jiggles?
ずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
How did I miss that? Or displaying information about spaceplane departures and arrivals? Can't get over how many flights there are. It's a jumbo TV screen. It's showing news from BBC. Yeah, I respect women too much, clearly. passengers everywhere. Space is within the reach of the common man now. God, this music is awesome. Maybe I'll watch a little of the news first. Ooh. Get up to speed on some things. Hey, there she is. Can't wait to click on those titties.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャル
This music is amazing. This is some Mitch Murder shit. So good.
販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像ではこれまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
So they're going full Texas?
ポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
VR porn. Kids watching VR porn.
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Yeah, I guess this is like pretty edgelord stuff, even though it's kind of wrapped in a cleaner anime container. But a lot of it is really just like teen dude shit. It's like, kids getting cut up for parts, porn actresses, drugs. It does remind me a lot of like the edgelordiest shit that would come out of the West, of just like gritty things crammed into every corner. Watch it again. I kind of miss the edgelord days, so it's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. It's just interesting to observe.
次の話題です。
Yes, Triggs. This is a Kojima game. Of course.
現在ビヨンド内でのナーク中
Yeah, college dude bro edge, for sure.
事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成、ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬でモルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状を備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、
A third of people in space use narc.
増加の傾向にあるとの見解に。
Okay, how do you use it? Do you smoke it? Do you inject it?
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
You gotta shove it in your butt? Exactly. Pheasant Chromatic, thanks for the sub. For more? Can't wait to see all the news. You have to ass boof your narc.
それでは次のニュース。
Jiggle it. Tap on it till it jiggles.
今全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。
Thank you.
宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
You guys want to crush some space fent? Keep watching. How many of these are there?
繰り返します。
Okay.
現在 ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。
Wait, no, this is different.
事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。
Special Narc
ホーム
Task
からの
Force.
ナーク流入ル
Oh,
ー
wait,
ト
no,
の
it's the
解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬でモルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に至っております。
General Resource, you've been waiting for the space heroine? It's the same news as before. Sure is.
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
A space joint is like a normal joint, except it has a little antenna poking out of it. Okay, we've caught up on the events of the day, I suppose. Wait, why would I go to gate 28? Weird. Let's go see Dan Brown.
BCP へ急ごう。
BCP. Whoa! Cool transition. The sun rays.
BCP か。さあ、エドに会えるといいが。
These the police suits BCP uses? Look like something you'd take to war. Kind of pathetic, they gotta depend on these. They're not cool like me. Beyond Coast Police Department. Looks like the entrance. That's rad. This is some really high-level guitar noodling. I like anytime they do that kind of like dead and harmonic sound. Yeah, this is some dad rock for sure. Guess I'll head inside. All right.
ここが BCP のロビーか。
Have I
広いんだな。
have I found the first fun bag to slap?
あんた何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
Come on. We gotta just go for it. Call girl, a staple of modern society. You're not from around here. Wanna get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. So how about it? Talk. They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, but I've got my own business to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. Must be losing my touch. So how's business? Take a hike, dipshit. Nice. So no titty slapping today. Take a hike, dipshit. Such a good line. The BCP cop looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about Ed.
ああ、
Me.
いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それで
Bob.
ビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだい？
Bob.
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい？ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで
Yeah, dipshit is a timeless insult. I just realized I don't understand what it means. Is it like dipstick? I don't understand what play on words is going on. It's fun to say and it makes sense when you hear it, but now that I've thought about it, the etymology doesn't present itself quite so quite so readily. How's security? How's the crime situation these days? I didn't know you came here to ask me that. Pfft, whatever. It's been 30 years, what do you expect? They try to tell you it's a safe place and everything, but in reality, Beyond's the same as any major city on home. You are the stick to measure the depth of shit. That makes sense. Yeah, it rhymes and it has shit in it. You're a dip? Calling somebody a dip kind of makes sense, but there might have been some specific reason that calling somebody that was an insult. See her there comes with the territory. That's what happens when any large group of people live together. And when the city turns dirty, so must the cops. Just like Lorraine said. You know, I have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? Of course you're gonna get crime if you got a million people living together. Theft, prostitution, drugs, murder, take your pick. Work never stops around here. We get paid next to nothing, too. God, this guy. It's time I started thinking about a career change. Yeah, I'll say. That's pretty much the story. What's the crime like here, he's asking me. Enough with the questions, alright? Been over 20 years since this place got started. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. We're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work. AP is BCP, period. I guess the EMPS plays a big part too. Not everybody gets to pilot those though. People on home seem to think we're all about whizzing around in EMPS everywhere. I got work to do, you know. Oh, sure. AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the chief created. It employs the latest EMPS as well as Frozeners. The AP unit's got a total of 30 members and 20, I'm just going to say EMPs because that seems to be how they're doing it. How much more are you expecting to hear from me? I mean, yeah, I am asking him about a lot of stuff. Costvac, believe it or not, this is not Snatcher. This is Policenauts, a completely unique game. EMPs are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMP stands for Extravehicular Mobility Police Suit. The things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. Each one of those alone costs tens of billions of yen, but price ain't an issue. We could never go back to the way things were before we started using them. Enough with the questions, alright? It'd be fun if you got more annoyed as it went on. Frozeners. They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Normally they get sent to the military, but the chief uses them in AP too. Yeah, they use that white artificial blood, right? Lately we've seen Frozeners sent here from various militaries on home. How much longer are you expecting to hear from me? Or how much more? Yeah, I think he says that when he's done talking about a subject. I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, the former Policenaut. Ed Brown, that's who you're here to see? Jesus, you came all the way from home to see him? He's down at the junkyard. Junkyard? Yeah, Vice, BCP's dump. He's in charge there. You said Vice? If guys like us have the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still get to call it Vice. It's down in the basement, the cave, as we call it. The cave. It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? You ruffle feathers up here, you get thrown down there. They're BCP's freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. See for yourself if you think I'm making it up. Alright. Whoa. Asked him if he has something against Ed. He's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. Everyone around here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Oh yeah? The chief's an ex-policenaut too. I'm busy here. We're done, right? Come on, get out of here. Vice is down in the cave. Alright.
助かったよ。その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Can I show her my Policenaut photo? Get yourself a haircut. Nice.
地下だな、空気川。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
Jesus.
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
Alright, now it's very Planetes.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
She filing her nails? Oh yeah, Meryl. Meryl's here. I forgot. She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. They didn't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. You got a minute? Is this Vice? What's to you? Put a sock in it, tough guy. Walk yourself back up the stairs while you're at it. This is Vice, BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. So many snoozes. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Eh, forget it. Don't even ask. Yeah, they can't be APs. Is that Ed? I can't make out the face. Yeah, that's Ed, all right. Hey, Ed! He's just snoozing. He's out cold. Unbelievable. Wake him up! Get up, damn it!
「居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサンイングラムか。懐かしや。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けてほしい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川さん。
I did not expect like straight up lethal
こ
weapon.
のビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼で。
Like the music cues and everything, little sax trills.
エド。
ジョナサン、すまんが、そういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん。
Jonathan's got to go stick a gun in his
どうし
mouth.
ちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド。
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。
You're too old for this shit!
失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド。
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たち
Meryl's
バカ
theme?
なこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わり
Twirling
な
a
んじゃない
knife around.
エド。俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン。
3 days from retirement.
協力できんからな。
エド。
Hey, back in the game, back in the saddle.
分かってるさ、エド。心配するな。
お前の心配するなが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解で課長。手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たくあ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に。
What? Kojima, stop it!
急なまりがひどいと思った。
Stop!
ポリスノーツさん。
Stop it!
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンズだ。
よろしくジョナサン。テレストリアルは大
I
歓
didn't
迎
know
だ
that
よ。
this game also tried to connect itself to Metal Gear. God damn it.
僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
I guess there's a solid snake sign, but this is before Metal Gear Solid.
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ。
Did I miss Meryl bouncy bouncy? Oh, is that what you can do? Oops.
ジョナサン、そ
Uh-oh.
れじゃあ BCP 内を案内しようか。
Oh no.
いいんだよ。お前を一
I messed it up.
心配だ。
I messed up. I got the buttons backwards again.
ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。
Oh no. Did I miss my chance again?
どこへ案内しよう。
Hopefully I can cancel out of this. Okay, thank God. Whew, that was close. That was really close. It's only look or talk. You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I'm a woman. Why, you want to get to know me even more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. Slap the titty. You want to touch these, you have to beat me. And Meryl rocks. I'll kick your ass, idiot. If you can beat me up, you can grab my boob. That's how I decide if someone's good enough for me. Alright, name your terms. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? Transactional titty grabbing? Shooting. Just so happens that's my speciality. Alright, what do I do? What are you guys trying to start? Training mode level 2, any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind, you need to hit each target at least twice. Over 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck, you'll need it. Kojima's never understood more what motivates the gamers than honking a titty for gaming performance. A real tattoo? No, just paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year. I'm still a woman after all. What does that have to do with it? This is Foxhound's old insignia. Most people don't here recognize it. Or most people here don't recognize it. Foxhound. What? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Ask about her. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Does that mean what I think it means? Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's disappeared. Can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. I mean, electric bikes are awesome. They don't let you import gas engine models. Bike's nothing without the speed. Oh, Meryl. Little did you know in 1996 that electric bikes can go real fucking fast. You wouldn't be much without the combat either, huh? Past. So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kind of hoped I would. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the special forces on home. But the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. If only you had Outer Heaven. A place for all warriors. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try it here. I passed all the checks, no problem, but Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Jesus, just my luck, huh? The past doesn't matter as much as how you live here and now, don't you think? What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for zero-gravity sex. We arrest them, they get out on bail, it's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in the late 20th century Japan known as Kabukicho. Yeah, there was an explosion in the number of cases of Stibo in Japan back then. So wait, is this in Snatcher's verse? I remember Stibo. That was Snatcher AIDS. God damn it, Kojima. Kabukicho was hit particularly hard. So our friends packed up and moved things here. Other rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. I could never work undercover because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bust. Don't even say it. I get it from the guys upstairs all the time. Well, that's cool. That gun seems a little big for a woman. This Magnum Monster Special. Oh, this is a Magnum Monster Special, the biggest lift gun in the world. That's a lift gun. This kind of gun suppresses recoil, allowing you to use it in zero gravity. Almost all guns in the colony are lift guns. There's a second explosion the moment the bullet exits the muzzle, kind of like a rocket. That serves as the bullet's main propulsion. That's why there's so little recoil. Oh, it's like a two-stage bullet. Just one to get it clear of the barrel and the other that actually makes it fly. Wouldn't another explosion right outside the gun throw off your aim? No! See, you have a laser that keeps you locked onto your target. It has other features that absorb the residual recoil anyway. I'll take my recoil any day. Have you put any practice in at the shooting range? It's got several different programs you can use. You should check it out sometime. Thanks. I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. Kojima! Wait, how? I guess you could game over in the shooting sections. I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. Large boobs go with a large gun. Yeah, we're gonna have to snip that out. Good for you, Kojima. Good for you. Good for you. Everyone's real happy. Do 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 do. A new wallpaper. There we go. No, large boobs need a large gun. Know what I mean? Touché. I don't know if I see the difference. This isn't an easy gun to use, it takes some practice. There's virtually no recoil at all, but most people still find it hard to handle. I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. Gross. cool knife. It's quite a knife. It's a Nisho combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. Put this yesterday. What we got?
Your past doesn't matter. I knew you had a good heart. That's why I let you kidnap me. Oh, shucks.
Aw, shucks. What the hell game was that from? Don't worry, I don't cut up little boys. Damn, Meryl's awesome. Is that bandana for zero gravity? No, sweat. I got it from one of the instructors in Foxhound. He said he'd keep the angel of death away, or it'd keep the angel of death away. This has saved my butt a number of times. Most of them have been for stopping bleeding. A bandana does seem out of place on Beyond, but I don't let it bother me. Yeah, it looks like Snake's headband. That's an unusual earring. Made it from a bullet I got shot with. It missed my heart by a fraction of an inch. I keep it for good luck. You seem like a real combat girl, all that stuff you've got. Don't get me wrong, I don't like killing people. It's the tension of the battlefield I love. Let's see here, it's the only earring I have. It isn't jewelry or anything, it's a good luck charm. Doesn't look like it's working very well. This bullet nearly hit me in my heart. Alright, look at her tits again. You wanna touch these, you gotta beat me. Alright, let's move to the guy who doesn't have boobs. So why would anyone care? Nice burger you got there. That a maximum hamburger? Ah. Meryl was originally going to not be in this game. It was meant to be Snake instead, in like an alternate universe where he became a cop. Huh, okay. But hideous Kojima wanted titty jiggle. Yeah, giving Snake tits really makes sense. That's a Kojima move for sure. Just adding boobs. I mean, it's still fun though. If Meryl really is Girl Snake, I do like that all she does is talk about killing and fighting and how awesome that is. And there is something fun, like... Yeah, that's what this Meryl is. If a dude had titties, he would challenge another dude to beat him at a video game in order to honk his boobs. Like, that's something a dude would do. So it makes total sense that this is just Snake walking around in Meryl's body. Bro, you beat my score, you can squeeze my rack. I like how I'm about to tell this guy about his own hamburger. They became famous after they set up that so-called drive-thru for astronauts. I used to eat a lot of them on home. This is the Beyond version of the 1G meal. This is my favorite food. On Beyond, there are 2 types of packs. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meals. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. Even when you try and get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. Bummer. Is that all you eat? I'm still on my first pack, just getting warmed up. First pack? You look like you should be in high school or something. I'd never guess you were a cop. I'm 25. Think about it. I've been alive for a quarter of a century. Quit staring at me, Jonathan. I'm talking about his cool goggles. What kind of sensors do those goggles have? None. These are the type of goggles biplane pilots wore back in the 20th century. One of my dreams is to fly a hang glider on home, to have nothing between me and the wind. Now that I think about it, there aren't any aircraft here, are there? Nope, no gliders, planes, choppers, nothing. Alright, let's talk about him. Dave, sup? Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. Not easy either with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from most anybody else's. I don't really have anything to say. I'm not good at talking about myself. You wouldn't do well on home then. Why not? You need to be outgoing if you're living on home. It's not like here, where people develop a bond because you're all living on the colony together. People there, they try to make themselves stand out, you know what I mean? See, I don't get that. What's wrong with living a quiet life on your own? You can, I've done it, but it's a lonely path. We're not designed to be solitary creatures. You think so? I wouldn't want anyone getting in my way. We talk about home instead. I want to know more about it. I can understand why you're into home so much, but it's not as nice a place as you think. Doesn't matter how nice I think it, or doesn't matter how nice you think it is. I'm dying to go there just once. I have to experience it for myself. What are your hobbies? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of Maximum burgers next to me. Nice. Stack of burgers and a gunpla kit. Nice. DVDs of anime. Ooh, bought a PS2 this morning so you can play Ghost in the Shell again. Nice. Never played any of the console Ghost in the Shell games. I know there's like the PS1 game where you play as Tachikoma. I guess, is the PS2 one where you play as General Makoto? PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find on home. Do you like scale models? I'm into sci-fi monsters, like the ones you see in the old tokusatsu flicks. Here we go. What I really want to do is some bird watching in the great outdoors, or whale watching in the ocean. Can't do that sort of thing here. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. And all the dirtbags started showing up. Oh, okay. You play as Makoto and Bato, third-person shooter written by the original creator. Neat. I figured Lorraine was right. Ever since AP's started up, we don't do the drug busts that normal Vice units do. More or less basic collars for us. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well start showing my photo of Lorraine around. Hey, she's that anchor on News Order, right? I've actually seen that show before, but I can't quite remember her face. Wait, what? Come on, bro, you know this. Capsules. Are those some kinds of drugs? I want to touch his boobs. Yeah. We need to touch those honks. Honk those honkers. Is that some kind of bulletproof vest? Oh, this is a life jacket. I like the way it looks. Here's Marty McFly. You don't need to wear a vest on Beyond. They send EMPs to all the trouble spots. There's no such thing as safe to a cop. You can never be too careful. Relax, Jonathan. So we got life jackets and a pair of goggles. What's the point? Oh, that's him saying that. So we got a life jacket and a pair of goggles. What's the point? How would you ever use them here? Oh, I do. Yeah? How? They make me feel good. He's right. When he's right, he's right. You can put that knife away. I won't fight you. Sorry, what? Wait, did you say you like me? I'm not even gonna try. What's with this? Who's that next to you? Oh, it's just an old memento. It's like fidgeting with his wedding ring. You'll have our pasts, you especially. It's like Dave was saying. I keep hitting buttons on accident. I hate flowers. I'm allergic to pollen. Nice. Well, right to the shooting range. Is that an Apple II?
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれ様々な状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラム
Oh, it's 420. Nice.
昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。
VR's for amateurs. There's no way.
ターミナルで選択すれば作動。
There's no way that an elite combat warrior could be trained in VR. Part of the trainer, you can select a program with this. Yes, inhale the Kojima particles. Oh, that's cute. 420, said Aragorn. Ah, this is cute. It's part of the lethal weapon thing, right? Dumping some mags in the training ground. Awesome. I didn't know if you could like reload. It's like timed, but you only have the bullets you have. Okay. What do you think? You popped your BCP cherry. Okay, let's take a look. That was target mode's circle target. Nice. This is a good score. That's about what you'd expect for a first time out. Here's a hint for target mode. You get a higher score by keeping your aim fixed in one place and firing multiple shots instead of moving it around for each shot. Multiple shots, Jonathan. Got it? I do. I understand. By the way, you ever seen a rat before? What kind of question is that? Sure. I saw one in OLA just before I flew over here. These rats showed up here not that long ago. I've been trying everything to get rid of them. In the shooting range? Yeah. Okay. I guess you can see, maybe if you see a little rat running around, you can shoot it. You don't need my help, right? Nah, I got it. 550 points, yeah, in level 2. Which we are about to do. Training mode. Oh, maybe that's what it meant. Level 2? Yeah. You have to shoot each target at least twice. Was the tip she gave us. Interesting, she gave us a tip. Damn. Holy shit. This sucks.
Reload.
Wait, you can't shoot them twice.
Reload. Reload.
There it is, okay. Okay, I see.
Reload. Reload.
That is straight at the Lethal Enforcer's reload. Ah! Ugh. Okay, it stops moving when you shoot it. Damn it. Can you get 3 shots? Seems like it. Oh wait, it doesn't count. It only counts the first shot. Wait, no it doesn't. What? I'm confused. It like the target slows down when you get over when you move it over the reticle slows down when you move it over a target. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, it only counts the 1 shot, I think. No, there's a 20 there. Yeah, okay. Okay. So you got a double tap directly in the middle. LNR should auto-target? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, is that why? Yeah, like clicks to the, like, various columns. And target. I think you've gotten worse. I'm sure you can do better than that. Should have done a lot better than that for your first time. It's important to work on lowering your misses. Oh, that was not a deal. 3 types of targets and 3 levels. You could try an easier level if you think it's too hard for you.
なかなかやるね、ジョナサン。僕が見本を見せてやろう。
デイブか。珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル。
Hambone 10,000. Thanks for the sub. What's good? How are the adventures of John Police? Pretty awesome so far. Can't lie. I don't care. No. What's he gonna tell me? Is he gonna tell me about the auto aim, maybe? I'm not doing that. This is Dave showing me a thing or two. Huh. He moved the cursor off the screen to reload. He's like disabling all these people instead of killing them. But yeah, this is like mouse movement. Does it have to be the whole thing? What point are we making here? Yeah, the guns have no recoil. That's correct. Because they're in space. So they have to use something called lift guns, which use 2-stage bullets. Impressive. Yeah, right in the dick there. Nice dick shot.
人は殺さず最小限のダメージで逮捕することが重要さ。
Interesting. Okay. What? Okay. Is that a thing in this game though? That like there will be times where I could wing somebody? Yeah, he flexed on us real hard and then just left. Have you tried being good? He said, and then he walked away. Well, he doesn't get to jiggle Meryl's sweet boobs. Okay, so you just have to do real quick double taps. Yeah, like that. God damn. It's so hard if you're... Oh, wait, right, the... Wait. Well, it doesn't really help for the moving ones. It's just like, it's going up and down that's the problem.
Reload.
Because it, like, just tapping it makes it skip directly over. Damn, man. Hey, like the reticle changing speed when it hits a target is also really... It throws you way off. I mean, it's better that it's slower, for sure, but damn. Like, how is that one 10? The bullet hole's in the middle. You can't even see the green. Maybe I only shot it once? Yeah, I guess I... Yeah, we gotta get that booba. We gotta get that booba. What's that 0? Or that was an 8. Never mind. 13? So you can land 3 bullets on somebody. Oh, wait, it says total score. Yeah, misses take off points. I didn't see that. So if you have 100% accuracy, does that add points or does it only take away? To work on lowering your misses. Oh, it only takes away. Shit. Shit. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, Meryl's standards are high then. Good. They ought to be. One more time. One more time. Believe it or not, I'm not going to spend all day doing this. Damn it! Getting trolled. Ugh. Ah! Can't see the cursor. Hey. Getting better. It had to be 550? Or was it just 500? Huh. 513? It didn't take anything away. And it, 0 misses. Is it 550? I can't remember. It is 550, alright. Some of those are over 10. Or over, well, I guess no, 20 would be the max. Nice score. No misses at all. Very nice. Oh, misses are not taking a target out. Oh, so you can overfire with the gun. Oh. Okay. All right. I'll go again. Oh, so you can shoot 3 times. Okay. I'll start trying to triple tap then. Because, yeah, I thought some of them were definitely 3 hits. At the beginning, I could... If you get an extra hit on some of those, that's going to make it way easier. God. It's not easy to hit it 3 times. I don't think I'm doing better. God, and you can't... The fact that you can't see your reticle while you're reloading? I guess that's part of the nuance of it. Not going well. No, okay. Yeah, trying to go center. Way better than just firing a ton. I can't hit those. I can't hit 3 bullets. I feel like you'd need like an auto fire or something for that. Yeah, I don't think I got 3 bullets on any of these. Well, there's one. Sheesh, why is it so hard to land 3? Is there a trick to it? Hello, Joe. I'm gonna try it one more time. I mean, the shooting is actually kind of fun, and I mean, God. The pistols are better. Or the pistol sound effects are awesome. It's like you have to go far enough down before you can come back up and land on the right spot.
Reload.
Damn it. Ah! God. It like starts lagging at a certain point too. Damn it. By taking a little more time, might have worked out. Ah! Oh, God, it like stutters. I can see it there. I can see it. I can see a path to it. Yeah, there's a lot of improvement to be done, especially in the earlier parts when I actually have more time. We can get it. It's within striking distance, I think. Does the auto aim button move to the edge or does it center? It centers, but it doesn't yeah. But it's the up and down that's the problem. Because it's like weirdly sensitive. Yeah, we get to see that large gun move around. Very excited for that. Yeah, like moves just under or like just barely around. Ah! Like, if there were just like a way to have much more fine control. I guess sometimes it goes right there.
Reload.
I don't know. That's really frustrating. Like just I guess sometimes it zaps right on though, and it saves time. The bass is sick though. Can't argue with that. And I do kind of like that it's tuned to be so ridiculous, especially because of the promise of titty on the far end of it. Here's a hint for training mode. Hit it up to 3 times. It's worth giving a try. In order to win your bet against Meryl, you'll have to shoot targets multiple times. There are 50 targets with a hit to the center worth 10 points. So you have to get over 550 points to win. I can't believe you guys made a bet like that. You should know how important something like this is to me. I like how they're bringing it up. They know that's why you're here. They know that's why you've played 5 times in a row. Yeah, there might be a way to map the mouse to it. That would make it probably trivial. But inputs, I don't know. If it's designed to have a D-pad, it's not like you can just, like, turn it on. fucked it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Wasn't thinking right. Even got a miss. Let's see. That should do it, though. Yeah, boy! That's a lot of points. That's simply a lot of points. Hopefully Ed gives me a crisp high five. This is a nice score. You had one miss, though. You really stopped. Sweet. That's the perfect thing to say. Sweet. Can touch Meryl's boob. What are you so happy about? Time to pay Meryl a visit. Time to go see Meryl. Why don't I take you to forensics now? Yeah, nice try.
ジョナサン、薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練
Shells and cigarette butts everywhere.
いいんだ。
Empty Syntho beer cans.
お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
Yoo-hoo. Getting used to this place, Jonathan? How about that? You're really tall. You must get a lot of looks. Not really. I'm only 6 foot. I was one of the smaller ones in the military. All right, should we just go right in? Touch. I did it. I got over 550 points in the level 2 training mode. Yeah, I noticed. I'm here to collect. Oinga boinga. Get in there. You won fair and square. It's true. Go ahead, lover boy. All right, here I go.
Gaming.
What was that? Do you get infinite boob grab privileges? Would you hate me if I touched them again? Knock yourself out. In the name of, what have you got under there? I think you've had enough. Yep, alright. Wow. Damn, that was a value. I thought we'd only get one full titty honk, but graceful, blessed Meryl showed us grace and decided that we get 3 honks. 3 full tit honks. Satisfying. That's good gaming. Shoot, on that note, I think I'm actually going to put a bookmark in it and pick this up again another time. Dang. Kojima has got it. Krimi, you just got here? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Every stream, there's always one person who comes in right before I wrap up. And unfortunately, today it was you. But it may not be next time. And also, as soon as I finish, you can just rewind and watch if you want. But thanks for watching today, everybody. I'm, you're saying you just got here talking about the honking. That's fine. Shorter stream today, but I kind of want to take it easy. Also, I think I'm just gonna mega chill and play Dragon's Dogma 2. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you know if anything fun happens. Oh, Bruce just hopped off? Damn it. I was hoping to raid over to him. I'm sure I'll find somebody else just as deserving. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see everyone next time. More sweet gaming in the future. I'm gonna bring back Prequel-thon. We got to finish it out, I think. Let me just see what my next game was. Dig out my old notes. But I already played Order 66, I think. The expansion for Republic Commando and Battle over Coruscant. There's all the Clone Wars games, Lego Star Wars, Connect Star Wars, goddammit. Star Wars Journeys. Okay, so there's some. There's some in there. TIE Fighter doesn't count because it's not based on the prequels. But we did play Jedi Starfighter. And that was okay. Oh, was Order 66 a phone game? Shit. I thought it was an expansion to Galactic. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. And the good news is, boy is the Kojima-thon picking up steam. Because, man, Policenauts is pretty awesome. And then, of course, after that, it's like Metal Gear Solid. And it just goes and goes and goes. Those games are so eminently playable and streamable. And I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to replaying those games. I've been thinking about them a lot. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. More sweet gaming in the future. As always. Hey everybody. Wow, that's not right at all. Ignore that. I was doing some Ryu Jinx tinkering, some Ryu Jinxering. I got it mostly, but some of the games that I'm trying to run throw a weird error and crash. So I don't know what that's all about. NCA title key not found is what it keeps saying. So, I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, Peach's game is out. I kind of like the last one. The DS one? Yeah, the doo-doos. Should we just listen to End of the Dark? Maybe we should just do that. Just watch the intro. It's been a while. Whoa! There's a recap? Sick. Okay, hold on though. No, yeah, we gotta throw it back. What do you think reset is in... I don't know RetroArch hotkeys that well. There we go. What? Alright, never mind. So yeah, I have a couple theories. I guess I have to redump the ROMs? And then it might have, I don't know. There might be some weird incompatibility with some newer things that I'm technically not allowed to talk about. Used to have hotkeys, now you don't have hotkeys. I do love how this motif keeps showing up. I guess it's the, like, the theme of remembrance. That sad sting of a life past. What's the name of the protagonist here? Was it Gillian or was he from Snatcher? He was from Snatcher.
Yeah, sure.
Pitar, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, sure. They should have called this Space Cop. They should have. Or something closer to Lethal Weapon, which I guess it's converging on. Jonathan, I think, is the main character's name. But luckily, he's met up with his partner, his old partner Ed Brown, who is 3 days away from retirement and is definitely too old for this shit. But god damn it, something about Jonathan just woke him up and he's back on the case. what happened to his old ex-wife's husband, who seems to have disappeared in some sort of plot. Anyway, get ready to vibe. Can you only skip the, like, space portion of the intro? Well, I've manually saved, though. Oh, so yeah, Jungle Tech. Now I generate my own keys based on my Switch, so I don't need to. I shouldn't have to like find any other keys. But I wonder if there's some like twist up where there's like maybe it's like because there's DLC attached to the game that I may not own. But I actually, so one of them is Splatoon 2, but I do own all the DLC for that, so I don't know. Yeah, back up the save just in case. No. You know what? I'll load, and then I'll put down a save state. The ultimate double backup. Yeah. A new Matrix is in the works. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I'll go see it. Fuck it. Why not? But that's kind of scary. Jonathan's ex-wife, Lorraine, requests he look for her husband, but shortly after is murdered by an unknown assailant. That's right, she exploded. That's right. Oh, yeah, I hit a button. We'll see it again, I think. That's right, we've just gotten done absolutely wailing on Meryl's space titties. Elephanting? There was an elephant blast. That's my favorite exaggerated noise. And that's due entirely to Hajime no Ippo. There's always like an elephant blast whenever they show Ippo's huge dong. Kind of a recurring thing on that show. If you're ever annoyed that there's not enough cock in your daily entertainment, please watch Hajime no Ippo. It's got boxing and dick. And lots of it. Alright, what was I gonna do? Alright. Save state hotkey, F2. Huzzah. Love his lettuce sandwich, yeah. He likes space food. Come on here. Let's reset. I want to know what reset is, but it's telling me how to reset the hotkeys. Control R, no. God damn it. And I think I did a function R. Whatever. Okay, where the heck? Ugh! It was right there! Sifu Scum, thanks for the sub. Could watch it on YouTube. That would be easier, wouldn't it? It is right there. Yep. Yes. Yes, indeed. I think the autosave is different. It's kind of shocking that there's an autosave, to be honest. I want to hear that saxophone again. I'm really excited to see... Kojima's banter has all been kind of childish and mean-spirited. Basically, the banter between Gillian and Metal Gear was very... I mean, vaudevillian is probably the best word for it, but very like, oh, you, conk on the head kind of thing. So it would be cool if Kojima could actually write some endearing buddy cop banter. Need that right combination of like playful antagonism, but like reluctant emotional attachment. We'll see if he's got it in him. He does now. Like, there's no question. But I don't know if 1996 Kojima had the salt. Actually, this game came out in 93, 94? The YouTube Premium watchers give your stream on YouTube any boosts. I think so. The way it works on both Twitch and YouTube now is that if you have Turbo or Premium, anytime an ad would play, credit gets paid towards the streamer or whatever. So yeah, short answer is yes. It generates more revenue than serving ads does. To Twitch's credit, they've finally added that to like the metrics and everything. This is not the song we're waiting for. Put on my headphones. Twitch doesn't want to work for me. I can go back to YouTube. Nice. Yeah. I mean, wow, that was super loud. Luckily, I caught it before the good shit starts. Yes, floated in space for 25 years. Because I guess there was like an escape pod on the suit that he crawled into and froze himself, but the suit's not that big. Ah, Captain, so yeah, I just did that, and it's still throwing that error. Do you have to like... Ooh, okay. I just realized this intro does a slow pan across basically all of the interactable objects in that room, which is kind of funny because it is just him brooding in that room, which is what you're doing. That's like the first 30 minutes of this game are just you having thoughts and smoking cigarettes, which is pretty sick. Very moody. All right, back to homie and his lettuce sandwich. Good vibes. So yeah, this key issue, I don't know, it's very confusing. So do you have to... I downloaded... So Splatoon 2 is one of them. Also Octopath 2. Which is weird because Splatoon 3 works, but... So I downloaded the game, I ran it. Because it did the thing where it had to like authenticate. And then I generated a key list and dropped that in, and it still says some weird... Yeah, I updated the firmware too. Other things are working and they don't throw key errors. And it's this... Like, I'm wondering if I have to dump the ROM again? Something like that? I don't know. It's weird shit. That's all I can figure to do is just do everything again and see if it changes. Ugh. So let's see here. I'm pretty sure now that I've completely annihilated Meryl's boobs, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to do. Let's see here. Oh, so yeah, I don't have my Yuzu install anymore. And about that, I also lost my Zelda save because I forgot that Yuzu's data folder was like on the Windows drive, so that sucks. That means I get to play Zelda again. I don't think I did lose a Mario RPG save, but I can just play that again too. That's a pretty fast game. Okay, so I think I had done everything. Maybe? Let me go to forensics. I've not done everything.
Yo, Dr. 先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・イルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
OLA。
あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか。戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
What the fuck? A unnamed clown just got an ad for the documentary on the Challenger explosion. Cool. I mean, I guess it is a space game. Is YouTube that smart? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay. I have to relearn that circle is okay in this game. This is some amazing equipment you've got. Amazing, you think so? Well, amazing in the sense that they're all ancient analog devices. I've had this a long time. I still use them in my research. Lights in books. Those kids in AP think they're a bunch of junk, but digital equipment isn't perfect. Old school like me. That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was in this famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. Okay. That paper has changed my life forever. Where's this? It's Russia! Kojima loves Russia, doesn't he? I guess that was like the most important thing in the 80s. Genway, thanks for the sub. Latest Tekken 8 patch has broken a bunch of things and Eddie is a fucking menace. Yeah. Is there a spin to win character? I don't know why, but I kind of like the movements of online games that move through chapters when like something is just a problem and then weirdly you remember it wistfully years later. Tron Copolite. I feel like I'm like 80% of the way to understanding that. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub and hello. Big Doug Trio, thank you very much for the sub as well. I've never... What movie is that from? No. From the old Soviet Union. Been about 50 years since the last time I was there. Got a Russian scientist. Yeah, that was a big deal in Metal Gear Solid 3, but that was actually like current to the time of the game. There's blood on your clothes. I should think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. What? I've seen the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Guess you could say part of their souls, too. Victor? What is it? We got a lot to talk about. Are you a terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. Case Face 5. Thanks for the sub. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Why'd you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with the living. There's always the possibility they'll screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? Actually, yeah, I can't argue with that logic. I've done this my whole life. I don't have any other interests. I probably seem like some narrow-minded old fool to you guys. No, you're not, Victor. You're perfectly normal. You're just being yourself. I know how that is. I'm a one-of-a-kind guy, and I just don't care. Thanks. Maybe you and I have more in common than we think. I just went weird for a second. Best of luck, Bleakersburg. Hopefully you can make it through your shift and not want to kill yourself. Harry, it's not so much like just finding a way to play particular games. I actually just like setting up I like the process of setting things up. And then I actually like the process of like troubleshooting. So I don't know. This weird NCA key issue perplexes me. I really like the idea that I can play my legal backups. But I don't know, there's something really sentimental about downloading it to my Switch and dumping it and having that be the ROM I play. It's like I'm just grasping at the tethers of any kind of game ownership, I guess. My version of reading the manual on the ride back from the store. Yeah, yes, Sandsbach, thank you. It is fun fiddling with emulators. Speaking of, sheesh, just FYI, I didn't stream yesterday because I have a weird back thing. It happened again. In the past, I had a back muscle seize up in my sleep. And it happened again. I think it actually might be related to drinking. But essentially it's like a really bad crick. So I spent most of yesterday stretching and trying to massage it out. I thought that I would be able to sit, or for the morning's work, it felt pretty good while I had to make a thumbnail and stuff. So who knows? It might be fine, but also I might not be able to stream for too long. We'll see. I've just been cramming a racquetball in it and rubbing it around. There's a huge knot back there. It audibly crackles when I try to massage it, so that's cool. You need a bear post? What's that? I'm getting influenced. Oh, okay. I basically have that. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I just use a that's really smart. I just use a knobber for knobbling. Yeah. I just use a racquetball, which is pretty good for knobbling. I had my back seized as I was taking an order at my restaurant job. Ended up falling to my knee at their table like a crazy person. Oh no. Aw. Oh man. Yeah, I have nothing but empathy for back shit is just the worst. Anything else you can kind of move around, but if it's your back, it's there all the time. Couldn't talk either. Just everybody's what's wrong? My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my aid, I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science unit, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just me and Gorby. Gorby? The further computer analysis progresses, the less use there is for people like me. I guess Gorby is the face over there. Old Gorby. I can't wait to talk to Gorby. Yeah, Joe, it's happening. It's happening even to me. Age. I think drinking 6 beers and 2 shots. And okay, so here's the timeline. is my back twinged out because I had like a Modelo, I guess. Ugh. And it was like, it was getting pretty tight while we had family here. But then I went over to Bruce's and watched all the Riddicks. And then I had 6 beers and it was great. And I loved it. But if that may have caused like it to tighten back up again, I don't know. I think this might be how my body reacts to alcohol now, which really sucks. If you have issues with your liver, muscles can affect your back. Interesting. And yeah, Harry, it's nearly identical to troubleshooting old games. Yeah, back in DOS. Cryptic error messages. You need to understand you need to go one level deeper, kind of into the machinery of everything to connect the wires sometimes. Sometimes that can be as fun as playing a game. It's a hard game to play, and it's not like designed like a game. No, FKO, I think it wasn't like a... I think it was meant to be a comma there or something. How did the Riddick-a-thon go? As good as you remember the movies? Better? Well, I hardly remembered Riddick, and I kind of remember why I didn't remember Riddick now. Although it's like, I don't know, the first like third is kind of a cool short film of just like a space barbarian in space. And then the rest of it is just like sets and conversations and things. But yeah, Chronicles of Riddick was awesome. I still think Chronicles of Riddick is a pretty sweet, massively overproduced, ridiculous movie. All they ever do is throw things in their fancy schmancy analyzers. He's complaining about not being as good as the rest of the police department or something. You sound just like Meryl and Dave. None of you guys are fans of AP. Remember AP? What does AP stand for? Automated police? There's no substitute for experience when it comes to this stuff. I bet you I could outperform their supercomputers. I won't let some damned quantum flux parametrons outsmart me. So what if they've got ultra high-speed logic elements? They might be good at crunching numbers, but they can't think outside their box. How could they react to new types of cases? That's the thing. They couldn't. The most important thing in forensics is a good imagination. All right. AID. What's that AID thingy you were talking about? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors, like a spectrograph, a gas, chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha! You kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analyses programs were created by somebody on home. This is AID next to me. Is that Gorby? Oh. He's a big help around here. He's a whiz when it comes to analyses. Doesn't make for much company, though. Your liver basically feeds your muscles, so twitching out and seizing up can be from your liver. Yeah, it's all connected. I think I'm just getting to the age where I don't get to do anything for free. Is the VR14 crafting stream still in the works? Yes. Actually, this would be a really good week to do it. I might do it in the next couple of days. So Steph's on vacay. She's enjoying some time off. She's traveling, which means I'm just here being a little sloth. So one of the days I need to go peak degen and just enter VR and craft. Just craft. I guess I could do that with a controller and a keyboard easily enough. The only thing that I'm tossed up on is it's just going to be a lot of like wiki diving, I'm sure, where to find items and how, or just burning money to grind through levels. So I'm not sure. That I'm like, maybe I need to find a VR tool to be able to look up stuff in wiki? Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, yeah. And then probably just... I have to find a... I don't know what to do about music either. Maybe just do in-game music? The game can pretty much tell you... the game can tell you pretty much where every single thing is. Yeah? Okay. I guess the idea is to use all in-game tools to enter the Eorzea-verse. Still asking about this. Oh, okay. Hojo's disappearance. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You could never take a body outside beyond single-handed. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It would be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. What about getting rid of a body inside the colony? Say the person had been dead for several weeks. Burning it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They detect the gases released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil in its surface areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if you buried it at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. Backstreet Boy. Thanks for the sub. In any case, you could never hide a body or get it out without the help from the Mafia. You have any leads or anything? I have a few things belonging to him. Let me take a look at them. Oh, okay. Show. Hojo photo. Who are these guys? They look Japanese. So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who'd just leave everything and take off. This is Kenzo Hojo, the man who's disappeared. That's the guy you're looking for? Sure is. Okay, yep. I need to scan the capsules in the leaf, probably.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか？
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules in the leaf? Can you do it? Zzz. I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? Don't tell anyone about them, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. Great. Oh, he gave it to them. Actually lost the evidence. Oh, who's this? What are you talking about? That's me. Not you. I mean the fox next to you. You could call it an old memory. A really old memory. That's what I'd expect from a terrestrial. Beyonds don't look back on the past the way we do. Maybe you understand what that picture means to me. I do. They have a bond because they're both old. He's an old soul. All right, you nerd. What's this? This is my aid analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the AIDS AI. Okay. I thought we could skip. I thought we ducked it so long, right? Always swerving this way and that, bobbing and weaving. Nope. Tripped right into it. Ugh. It's like when you swerve to miss a pothole and then you just end up driving into the pothole. I call him Gorby, the AIDS AI. His name is Gorby. He responds to my voice. Hello, Gorby. Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just bleeps and bloops. How you doing there, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. How you doing there, Gorb? Sweet, sweet Gorby. Those are his visual senses. His eyes, so to speak. I say his eyes, but they're just for moving around. He doesn't see, or doesn't use them in analyses. He can move? That's his keyboard. I use it for analyses. There are limits to his voice recognition capabilities. The keyboard comes out when you open this cover. It's Victor's forensic robot, the Aid. You use this to analyze those things I gave you? You got it. He does all of my analyses. Fantastic. Great. Do. Writing out ring structures is complicated stuff. It takes longer trying to do them on computer. I don't like to waste any of my time. What an old soul. All right, let's see if there's anything left to talk to him about. Victor, what is it? Okay. Cool. EP room. We'll be back later, Doctor. My name's Victor. Alright, see you.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように
Oh, Gorby's the nickname for Gorbachev? That makes sense. Again, it's that Rocky IV robot.
ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。
Abby, birthday, Polly. What did you do? Damn it, Gorby!
AP の隊長であり、この BCP の
Trying to make love to my wife!
ゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ああ、ロビーで話を聞いた。
Oh man, he's gonna be a real hard ass.
ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
Stay out of trouble in my district, Jonathan.
あいつも変わった。
You're a loose cannon.
さあ、紹介しよう。
You're off the case. Oh!
ゲイツ。久しぶりだな。
Can the shit, Jonathan.
イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。
Oh, he's so pissed.
いつこっちへ。
Get the fuck off my colony.
BCP 本部長だって。出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
みんなのおかげ。
Alright, alright. I misread the situation.
ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ、君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は、
ジョナサン。
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川
？3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。本部長、私はジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
Keep your nose clean, Jonathan.
迷惑はかけない。
We don't need your antics.
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
Alright, 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 alright. That's your uniform? Looks like something you'd find in the military. That's the uniform of the BCP brass. Your face hasn't changed that much, Gates. Yes, I suppose I've been luckier than some. You shouldn't stare at people like that. Jonathan's a weird one, alright? He likes staring. You have a real commanding presence, Gates. Think so? I've heard that before. Alright, let's chat it up. Hey, Gates. Go ahead. The autistic half-open mouth stare. Lie just goes in and out his mouth. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose 10 years ago or so. 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we're ever together. BCP. The Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. Yeah? BCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had to do more or less shift duties. AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around a special. Sometimes this text can be a little hard to read quickly. Special set of conditions you have on a colony. Oh. BCP as it existed before was simply unequipped to deal with space's unique environment. That's why we started using EMPS as well. The biggest mistake the Policenauts made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home. It's a space colony in the middle of nowhere. AP have given us a start at transforming our entire force into one fully adapted to beyond. In order to obtain financial support from home and various business sectors, we threw the word advanced in there. But they already form the core of BCP. Oh, just advanced police, I think. It's branded. We recruit AP members from the government Frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm carrying genes well suited to a space's environment when they fertilize Frozener eggs. Awesome. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? There's the possibility is there. Remember all the jerk trials. Weeks of spanking. Do not remember. Remember your training. Superior space sperm. Yes, Tim the Sorcerer. This is all marketing lingo for an astronaut milking table. Ugh. The species must thrive. You could say Frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. Oh yeah, the genital manipulators. Hanging from the ceiling. That seems barbaric in a way. Does it? AP also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas. In order to prevent calcium loss and weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory ossicles. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. Ooh. They might be the ones with the real right stuff. Super Stronauts. Biovestites, genital manipulators. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also use EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. We conduct recognized peaceful operations outside the colony as well, in accordance with the agreement of the rescue of astronauts, the return of astronauts, and the return of objects launched into outer space. We have to tread carefully around this, however. Uncopuos are always breathing down our necks. The Uncopuos. They're here. We could end up with an international incident on our hands if we're not careful. I can't ask about the Uncopuos. No matter what you or anyone else thinks about them, AP are a necessity around here. EMS are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries' research on master-slave manipulators. All right, we get it. We get it. You love that. You love whatever that means. Damn, man. What article did Kojima read? That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? The visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out there. Teleexistence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMS by remote? They're just dorking out about space tech. Awesome. We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. This is what makes Metal Gear work so well, is because he can have all of these boyish infatuations tied to characters behind the codex, and then it kind of becomes compartmentalized. And also you still get the hidden comedy of Snake, like, pausing a boss fight for 5 minutes to talk about a Godzilla movie. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. Sure. In addition, EMS don't possess any singular points. Singular points? A singular point occurs when you have a limit to how far you're able to move a joint in a given direction. Previous manipulators have all had singular points due to shortcomings in their joint drive mechanisms. The moving body 3D analysis algorithm developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries has succeeded in eliminating singular points from EMPs. Thanks for that. AP simply couldn't function without EMPs nowadays. Not at least on their patrols. Whatever. Let's talk about Lorraine. The police on home have been in touch with us as it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? What's Ola saying? They've concluded she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists. Or possibly eco-terrorists, but there's not much evidence to go on. Repatriatists? Yes. Repatriatists. Hey, that's in Death Stranding. It's been 30 years since we colonized space. The pollution of space's environment has become quite pronounced. That's where the movement was born. They say we should just stop all this and return home. Naturally, we don't have jurisdiction over Ola here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police on home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar, understand? Yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates. I think we may see an IG video about content warning being free on April Fool's and getting a bunch of downloads. I think it's an interesting story for sure. They had to give the game away to become a viral sensation, but they did it. It's just kind of interesting, it's not like any one of those things can just be repeated, because then everybody will do it, and people probably will now. But it is interesting seeing it's almost like an escalation. You need bigger and bolder plays and also a good game to be able to break out into that kind of breakout success. Yeah. I haven't played it myself yet. I need to, though. Bruce probably has or will. I need to ask him about it. This is the guy who's gone missing. He seems very like all the other people you find at Tokugawa. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well? He looks like a serious chap. Not the type to disappear without a word. This is you and Lorraine, I see. What were you planning on doing bringing a photograph like this with you? Try to forget about what happened and move on. Lorraine would want the same. Why don't you try to focus more on the future, Jonathan? Oh, they've done a free April Fool's game for years? Yeah? Totally Accurate Battlegrounds, Nightfall? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm excited for Stellar Blade. I'm excited for that. It's so interesting because I brought up Hyung-tae Kim a while ago and he's back. He's back with a vengeance. I always thought Magna Carta had some pretty provocative designs. Gaming has needed his impossibly, like, pert? It's not like Teardrop. There's a particular kind of titty he draws. And it's special. It's special. Very teardroppy asses. I don't know what the boob is that's like that, and it goes to a point. It's just like that. It's like... Because most boob are like round on top. Now this is like a skate ramp. But they're still like fat as hell. That's where the magic is. Yeah, you know what I mean. What? I haven't seen that in donkey's years. Ski jump tit. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what it is. Look at how young we all were. Okay. I guess I've asked and shown everything. Cheerio, Gates. So what do you think of BCP? Doctor? I'm listening. Here we go. How'd the analysis go? Well, somebody's impatient. I don't have the results yet. Come back later. Why don't you go take a wander around the station or something? That's what I'm doing, bro. Alright. Shooting range, AP room, Vice. I'll be back later, Doc.
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すればホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
Oh. Well, thank you, Javi. Hey, no worries. Get a handle on how things work here first. We have a certain way of doing things here. You have to understand that. Yeah, I guess. That's Bob, one of the desk sergeants. All he does is talk about people behind their backs. I don't like the guy. He's one of those desk jockeys who thinks his shit don't stink. Yeah, fucking Bob. Those are operators. They process all the information that comes in here. Our efforts to protect the public are based around this total information network. That guy ain't one of us. He's a police drama buff. Movies, TV shows, you name it. Likes to come and hang out here. Really? We gotta talk to him. Oh, his name is Detective? You know where Lieutenant Brannigan is? Ah. For God's sake, don't get him going. Comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him. Accidentally went through the dialogue. Nice. Detective McLean! Sergeant Powell wants you. Yeah, it's another bunch of terrorists. Does he, like, quote movies? Just forget him. He's always like this. Hey, have you seen Detective Doyle or Deputy Marshal McLeod? These are references I don't get. Hold on. I mean, I guess there's McLeod. McLeod. Cool. Hello, Lalinus. I have not finished Infinite Wealth yet. Oh, I'll get back to it someday. Agent Cooper. Oh, okay. We got a Twin Peaks ref. I get that one. It's a few rounds short of a clip. Yeah, I've heard this name before. It's a map of Beyond. The government can monitor virtually the entire colony in real time. You can run, but you can't hide, huh? Exactly. A pipe gets clogged and they know about it before you do. Okay, well now that I've been to the lobby, maybe forensics will be done? Because I think that's all the areas. Shouldn't be too much longer, he says. Oh. Different screen. Back advice. Okay. Pretty sure I guess I can ask him about Gates now. I met up with Gates. It's like a mini reunion, huh? He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest. Hey, come on, I was a Policenaut too. Yeah, I know. I don't agree with Chief Becker's philosophy, but I still respect him. I think maybe that's how everybody feels about him. Gates was always like that. He was the center of everything. He's got this magnetism. Maybe it's his British charm. I don't know. Love that guy. Maybe I can ask Meryl about Gates? Yeah? Wait, I can ask them about Victor too. Shucks. Let me go ask. Was Victor in this list? It was, yeah. Yeah, the old guy. I like him. He's got something in him that Beyonds don't, I guess. Like how he can be uninhibited and irrational at times. I think the colony might be a nicer place if there were more people like him around. You gonna stab him or cut that sandwich? No, she's just hardcore. She likes battle. And thinking about battle and being in battle. That's why she flips her knife around all the time. So I saw Gates again. Chief Becker, he's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment. Right, Chief? Ooh, Lalinus. Hey, good gif you got there. Nice one. Thanks for the sub. What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. Man. So she means like cowboy, basically. Yeah, she let me touch her boob because I shot good. Very much appreciate that. Josh Guy, thanks for gifting a sub to Full Metal Alchemist. Very nice. Thank you very much. When is the butt stream? Kind of happened already. Last Sunday, we watched Chronicles of Riddick and Riddick. And I had the best time. And I ate a lot of ranch Takis. I've eaten the rest of the bag since then. But it's gone now. It's gone now. It's out of my life. I can get back to getting those abs. That was a fun stream. I think I talked too much, but that's typically what happens when I have a few drinks and I'm looking at Riddick. Pitch Black wasn't on Amazon, so we couldn't do a watch party for it. What you gonna do? Is the VOD available? I don't... probably? It should be Twitch VOD, I think. Ever since he formed AP, he's become a little too self-centered. Tell me about it. AP's budget alone is off the charts. I understand where Chief Becker's coming from, but he's just another bureaucrat now. Yeah, from forensics? I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of home a lot. You seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like home, if that makes sense. She's smelling these dudes? He plays it all innocent, but he's actually kind of a pervert. Can you believe he touched my butt once? Oh, brave guy. So what happened? I was pissed, of course. And then he goes, I didn't think you'd mind. That's actually not a bad excuse. What? Kojima, stop it. It is a bad excuse. I thought you'd like it. All right, back to forensics. Wait, I don't... Oh, the AP room. That's where our guy was. Not finished. Still. Gorby! Speed it up, buddy. Bruh. Maybe I can ask him about... No. Maybe I need to do something else at the shooting range? I live in Ola, Old LA. You can't pick up your mail there without firing off a couple shots. You're always good at shooting, I remember. I don't think I'll be pulling the trigger out here anytime soon. Well, I'd hope not. We don't go around shooting up places here. All this is purely for training. I mean, it is a cool shooting minigame. Combat mode. Activate combat mode. Oh, she has a gun. Shit. I was being sexist. Looks like she had her tongue out. Does it just keep going up until you die?
Reload. Reload.
Had to tell Automod to chill out a little bit there. As usual, Automod's freaking out. Oh, Automod. Can't believe you got killed this early. These levels are like preschool for this thing. You shouldn't be getting killed here. Your hit rate's a little low. Shooting randomly all over the place won't get you anywhere. Waste bullets at one of the higher levels and you'll end up dead pretty quick. Thanks, Ed. Making me feel great. Well, yeah. I didn't wear the ear protectors for some reason.
の薬莢を拾っていけよ。あの男、どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
Yeah.
AP だったのか。
トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。それともまたスチュワーデスに薬でももらうか。ここはビヨンド。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナーさん、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだいきなり。
あんたホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたらこれはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
どうかコロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
Awesome. I always love the little like ominous but disconnected speeches that villains have to give to flag themselves as being evil. Do the Final Fantasy XVI crossover event and Final Fantasy XIV for double Torgal loot. I do want my double Torgal. I defused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Why'd you ask me about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. Oh, ooh. I don't ever want to have to defuse another bomb. One never knows when one's life might be threatened by one of these. You don't have a reason to be here, then beat it. That's a body armor spacesuit APs use. It can take quite a number of hits. If they have their helmet on, they can go out into space just like that. Cool. AP body armor. What do you think you're doing? I'm not here to amuse you. He's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention the look on his face. We called him the living dead around the station. I don't blame you. Redwood? What do you want? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. What did you come here for anyway? I don't have to talk to anyone outside of AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That? In case you haven't figured out, that was an act. An act? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. I'll say it again. I'm not obligated to talk to either of you. Lorraine? Who's that? I don't know anyone called Lorraine. He really is like a completely different person. Not my department. I don't know anything. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. You're like the little dog that won't stop barking at your ankles. Oh no. Just show him my dead wife's photo. I'm sure he'll be respectful. Where are they supposed to be? He came all the way here just to look for those two. What a joke. Couldn't care less about your photos. Awesome. Do I look like I want to see that? Even if you were Policenauts, that was a long time ago. Look at you, you pair of sad old men. You knew I was a Policenaut, didn't you? Sure, I've studied my ancient history. Funny. That's what Policenauts are around here. Right, Astronaut Brown? Anyone can go to space now. But it's Frozeners who protect it. This is our territory. Awesome! You need the territorial cop, right? This is my district. Okay.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか。
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Ah, he's so old and grumpy. Our mechanics and systems engineers are all employees of Tokugawa Heavy Industries. They look like they were taken straight out of those robot animes that were big when we were kids. It's the M-Sanger. They look like they were taken out of the animes. It's like from my Japanese animes. Oh, Kojima. Oh, Kojima. Oh, what's that thing there? That tube in their arm. It's part of the dialysis procedure for their artificial blood. You have to undergo dialysis every 240 hours with that type of blood. Human kidneys can't filter it. Oh, must be a pain in the ass. 240 hours is 10 days. Meaning they could never go AWOL, huh? Exactly. Some people say they intentionally designed it that way. This takes up a bigger slice of BCP's annual budget than you'd think. Yeah, Redwood was telling me how expensive dialysis is. I think he was exaggerating a little, though. That's awesome. They're plugged into dialysis machines while they work. That's pretty cyberpunk. Okay, now forensics has to be done.
おう、ジョナサン、分析結果が出とるぞ。
よし。
ゴルビーも頑張ってくれた。
ゴルビー。
ゴルビー。
Yes! Happy birthday, Polly. Sick.
まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Hit me with a Gorby. Oh! Gorby's fast, you say?
ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。 インドメタシン ZL。 これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成を
Here
分
it is.
析的
Here it is. There's a code.
数値も何も
Hey, Norca.
徳川が申請している
Thanks for the sub.
全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。
Got it. You said
特
that.
別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いやただ
どうした。
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像じゃ。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の刃が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないの。
No titty slaps so far in Nurgrim.
それにもう一つ。
Talk to this old guy a lot
このカプセ
though.
ルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを。このカプセルに何があるんだ。そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明。不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ。
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー。
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料だ。
Narc.
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は絶えん。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか。
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド。
これがそうじゃ。
This is awesome.
細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
で、この葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
Thank you, Gorby. Thank you, Gorby. Thank you, Gorby. Thanks, Gorby.
とにかく北条の
もうarigato, Mr. Gorby.
その舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか。ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は？
Okay. I feel like I would have known to go to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals regardless. You know, that didn't actually tell me anything, but I guess I got a lot of connecting information. What can you tell us about NARC? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread across beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Whoa, deep learning AI drugs? Sick. Black poppy opium still serves as its base. Even a couple of milligrams can be enough to kill you. It's difficult to detect and drug test because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. You just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RAA testing, for example.
Are you touching me, dirtbag?
Touching? I'm not touching anybody. Touching myself, maybe? Nope, not like that. Possibly Nipsey, thanks for the cheer. It only costs, yes, opiates.exe only costs a mere 250 bits. Little Space Fenty. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons narcs become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. Narc is made by first extracting opium from black poppy pods. After that, you combine it with synthetic drug made from pethidine and other compounds. And then to that, you add a hallucinogen. You end up with the effects of a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen. One horrific combination. Some people called it the drug of the 21st century because of the way it was developed. It's been nearly 250 years since Sir Turner first isolated morphine from opium. You can blame all the advances of modern pharmacology for that monster. Cool. The number of narc users continues to grow every year. It's just as big a problem on Beyond as anywhere in space. Kojima predicted the opiate epidemic pretty much. Yeah, that was actually pretty prophetic. I don't think that was really happening in 96 96, 95, it was just starting of like mega pharmaceutical companies basically getting people hooked on opium. The thing is, the game hasn't made that connection yet. The game hasn't really like said that Tokugawa is making like legally produced opium. I know it's been a thing for a long time in America. Well, like I read like one article about it, and basically it traced the opium epidemic back to the Civil War, which was the first time there was like the usage of it in a war, and kind of kicked off the addiction in America. But as far as it being like made and sold by mega pharmaceutical companies on purpose to get people hooked on it, I thought that was like I first remember seeing news about it in the early 2000s, but that means it was probably happening a good 4 or 5 years earlier than that. But I doubt Kojima was like there, ground zero, witnessing it happening and deciding to write it into Policenauts, you know? Maybe he was. I mean, he certainly read up on outer space technology and did a fair amount of theorizing as to the practicalities of outer space development. Operation Brood Boy, thanks for the sub. Thank you. I wonder if that's where this game is going. It'll all be like Tokugawa's making super heroin to get everybody hooked on their drugs. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. Isn't easy growing black poppies in space. That's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. You couldn't grow them in such a harsh environment without adequate facilities. So the Mafia isn't behind this? We can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. You need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during Prohibition. The risks would be too great. It wouldn't be good business. Nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. And who the hell is it? It ain't easy growing poppies in space. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa's group's biggest money maker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. Urokinase? God, how would you even say that? They were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, Cypusloidine. I like Cypusloidine. Sloidine. There we go. Frank the Dank, thanks for the subs. Subs. Love watching these retro Kojima games I'll never play myself. Kojima James. That's the point of this stream. It's not only my deep backlog, but it's checking everyone's backlog. Yeah. Oh, of course, the development of masked transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. Of course it did. They lead the pharmaceutical industry not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods, the list of successes goes on and on. We've had a lot of good results, but you don't hear very nice stories about what goes on behind the scenes. I said before, it isn't easy growing black poppies in space, but I bet you they could do it. It would only be a question of developing the technology. Why don't you try going over there? Maybe I should. Do. All right. Let's go somewhere else. Please.
よし、ジュノさん、捜査に出かけよう。BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。足はそこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。 BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では無公害車両しか走行してはいけないことになっているんだ。排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。
Man,
と違ってバッテリーの
he predicted the future!
徹底されている。
We're almost there. Maybe like another 20 years? 30 years? Huh. Yeah, this music is sick.
Jonathan, 乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな。エドの無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードは出ん。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
なんだ？あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。
Awesome. There's two old school cops doing things the old way. Pounding the pavement, knocking on the doors, shaking down the punks. Oh my god.
ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙。
God damn it, Kojima. You can't keep getting away with this!
副流煙の出ないもの。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも。
I love the shine across the windshield. That's
火が
great.
つけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ？昔は吸わなかったろ。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ。必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。
Damn, that was some good driving music.
ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
It's the building's nameplate. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese, too. That's the Tokugawa Aoi, the Hollyhawks. That's the Tokugawa Group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they got it up there. You can't miss it. Yeah, yep. This appears to be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go. Let's go.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
Time to flash the badge.
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、
The credits popping up is pretty awesome.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。 俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
He's lying.
今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
ま、早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
Where does Hojo live? Most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. Do you have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. He was holed up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? That's when someone... Why am I explaining it to him? That's when somebody who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family and job behind and disappears to home. That happens a lot in our company since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people can be like that. I'm sure there would have been word if he were involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. What does Hojo's job involve? He's head of DDS development here and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. He heard about their new space opium and he tried to be a whistleblower, so they buried him. They buried him. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself. Research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. Still. It's like this. Our company's just very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly classified even with the company. Who's taken over for him? All DDS work was suspended after Mr. Hojo's disappearance. Who knows when it'll start back up? How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter. Oh, Jonathan's found a daughter. Wait, we already knew about the daughter, though. Huh. He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. Oh, I will too, don't worry. She was beautiful. Shame she had such a serious illness. Oh my gosh. Yeah. He would always talk about how great she was and beautiful. Alright, DDS. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? No. So, a goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of drug is present in the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes of microspheres. In the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. It's also called the missile treatment. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area. Is that accurate? Of course. What's more, you can also control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders, are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? Covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDS as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on prodrugs or antidrugs here. Okay, sure. Actual garbage. Thank you for redeeming an actual gamer stretch. I'm having a good day, but I could use a stretch actually. I got a weird back twinge going on. I got a weird... yeah. Luckily, I'm starting to get my range of motion back, so we're on the mend. This is the second time this has happened in the past handful of months. Very annoying. So I'm going to get up and mush it out. It's mush time. I'm going to use my racquetball and squish the painful muscle lumps into submission. I'll be back in a bit. Might be a good time for y'all to get up, get some water, stretch it out, take a deep breath, savor the moment. See you soon. Okay. I've squished out all my lumps. For now. Every time I kind of massage it out, I get a little bit of my range of motion back. So we're well in the recovery phase now. I just don't know what kicked it off. Wait, what the heck? Fear Power, do you want to replay Dark Forces and Jedi Knight? On ModDB, they have a remastered with ray tracing mod for each game in the series. Jesus. Going back, well, they just re-released Dark Forces, which I've never fully played through. Also love Black Girls. Thank you for the sub. Hello. Metal Gear Solid 4. I was thinking, like, when's the first black woman in a Kojima game? And I think it's Metal Gear Solid 4. No, 2. Fortune. Forgot about. Twinkerbell. Thanks for the sub. Yeah. That's not that far away. Alright. I think we learned all about DDSs. This weird guard has... Oh, there's more about DDSs. Sometimes I skip through it thinking it's like initial dialogue, but it's not. Or it's repeated dialogue, but it's not. My bad. Anyway, Guard has more to say about DDSs. Instead of taking a drug several times a day, you could take it once a month or once every several months. They have those. For like insulin pumps and stuff. I guess those existed in the 90s though. You might not understand the rest. Fair. I want to be mad about that, but I can't. What was this new product Hojo was working on? All I can tell you is it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but the rest is classified. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Can't you give us something? Even the littlest detail could help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I'll say is its codename is K9. K9? Okay. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' research and development facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. I've mentioned everything I can. The rest is top secret. Okay. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We're one of the true colony-age businesses. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. Huh. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets besides pharmaceuticals. What does that have to do with your investigation? Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with a security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique they decided to put me on security. I'm still an official employee. That's how I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. You look like you're in pretty good shape. You do any sports or anything? I've practiced judo and karate for a number of years. Alright. Why do you want to know so much about me? You just seem really cool. Yes, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. I hope you can find him for his family's sake. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? He actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Oh. That's definitely Mr. Hojo. Sure is. Well, okay, I've run down his decision tree. They're probably not going to let me walk inside. This must be a lock system for the room. An ID card reader. Security must be tight. You need a Tokugawa ID for that. The lock system. DDS lab. That's the DDS room. That's where DDS R&D takes place. It's more or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab. Go inside.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが、北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。あんたら無茶言うな。無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。
参ったんなら入れてくれ。
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
Everyone's gonna find out.
それじゃあロックを解除するから。
Wanna make so much noise in there? Cool transition.
さあ DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
That's your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. God damn it. Oi. Got the cobwebs. Even his uniform's got the Tokugawa logo on it. You see this everywhere you go. Everybody knows it. Got a weird amount of stuff rolling around in there right now. Just stuff. It's all medical texts and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they say. This seems very conspicuous. He's got a 2D photo here. Yeah, the same, like, transparency grid. I don't know what that's all about. Is she wearing, like, a bow that has checkers on it or something? Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous guy. He was very protective of his wife. That's Mrs. Hojo. Want to know about this weird thing? Enzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth guy. Where could he be? I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. Christ, Jonathan. She's dead. She died. Because of you, kinda. She wasn't happy without me. I know it.
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって？ K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。
どうして病院に100セットも？新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行う。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく、二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
Displayed as holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. That's cool. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch? Sure. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. Buccal? It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. Excuse me. That one is a little different than the others. That's a mosquito. A mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult making them the right size for the circulatory system. Micro machines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. Use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Nanomachines. He got to nanomachines though, didn't he? Good for him. What's this blank space for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. So this is Hojo's latest success. This is where K9's going to be added. Alright. Cool. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. Let me just hop on there. Mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to classified information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. You can't use it, officers. I want to use it, though. Well, they got a lot of different machines here, just what you'd expect for a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. Oh, there's a master-slave manipulator, too. Those cost a lot of money. I've heard about those. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. Not easy getting your hands on this stuff. A big difference from Victor's stuff. Yeah. Hup. It's a wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. That's a partition. When DDS development first started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Recently, K-series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We don't really need these anymore. Okay. I wonder if they'll let me leave without seeing something that I need to see, you know? These are Mr. Hojo's chairs. I guess it helps having more than one. Sure. I don't think there's anything else going on here. See the reception area. A lot of different machines. He's even more intimidating when he stands up. What is it? Oh my god. There's more things to talk to him about. It almost fills the entire screen. The 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to, what was it again? Hello, Fargo. BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. Okay. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. The biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the biggest single market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated, least of all Mr. Hojo's work there. Okay. So I guess I go to BCCH. Finished? I think so. Man, sick transition. Anything else to talk about? No? The door looks pretty thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. That's the type of door you get with a walk-in safe. Whatever's back there must be important. Sorry, but you can't go back there, not without President Tokugawa's permission. Oh, look, a magnetic lock. The security level for this area must be higher than the others. The only real eggheads get back here. Or only the real eggheads. I'm reading weird. I can't let you in there. Doesn't matter what you say. Alright. Well, you've been a delight, officer. Guard officer. Till next time.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナサン。
いいか。くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。分かってる。助かったよ。
All right, let's get out of here. Oops. What? There's like a spray smell. Okay. I haven't smelled yet. I smell the charcoal, but no chemical. He was saying that there was like a chemical spray on everything that keeps birds and stuff off of it. Apparently humans can't register the smell. I do smell something else. Corporate malfeasance. Yeah, get him. I smell corporate malfeasance. Hey, they've got fish in here. They're koi. It's not uncommon for Japanese to spend money on things like this. That's a pond with koi in it. Sweet koi pond. Alright. Drive. BCCH.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかしあの DDS の話からするとこの先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん。そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える。
Oh, I forgot. I'm on the wrong scene.
たくましいやつだ。
Jonathan Skeezin. I love these little driving scenes. No banter? Aw. I'm starting to worry that the two characters are just there so that they can talk back and forth to each other. Like, that's the only reason there's two characters. I was hoping they would banter more a little bit, or they would like have maybe even a good cop, bad cop thing to settle into. The hospital's nameplate. Beyond Coast Central Hospital, just like you said. I believed you. Thinking over the size of this place. You won't find a better hospital here, not just in terms of treatment facilities, but patient capacity, number of doctors and nurses, you name it. I don't know the specifics, but apparently the building was designed by some famous architect from home. Cool. This is the hospital's foliage. They planted trees and bushes all around the building. The layout was designed to make them visible from every room in the hospital. Yeah, it's soothing having other life around you in space. It is. Foliage. Foliage. That's the main entrance. Go inside. Yeah. Be the 80s buddy cop dynamic. Old, slow by the book, young, hotshot. Goes too fast. Has nothing to lose. Except in this one, like, they kind of establish the younger guy as being the old one. He likes the old world things. And then his partner is also actually old and closer to retirement. So they kind of fudge the dynamic just for the sake of throwing a cool dude into the future. Like, that's such an odd setup. Because it doesn't matter anymore after you, like... It's like that setup is only there, one, for the fantasy that you might get frozen in time and wake up in the cyber future. And two, the scenario where, like, your old ex-wife comes by with a case for you. And, like, it's solid for that. The vibes there are pretty cool. That's a cool sci-fi thing to do. But now it just doesn't matter. And, like, it's not paying off in their dynamic or their characters. I guess he gave him shit for smoking in the car. That was pretty good. Hey, Zazanizzle. How you doing? Look at how well you can see outside. This must be adjustable glass. That's the only thing that explains it. They must be waiting for something. Hey, she looks pretty nice from this angle. Oh yeah, there's going to be nurses in here, aren't there? That guy looks like he's been hospitalized here. He seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery? They look like a patient too. Looks like he's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at the reception ourselves. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. Approach. May we speak with you for a moment? Uh-oh. Why do they have mini skirts? Also, I feel like there'd be a lot of pit sweat going on. This is like Fifth Element space. Also, these ladies would be plopping vag on every chair that they sit on. She breathes through her thighs. Where to begin with? He seems pretty cute too. Would you look at that? Goddamn, that's hot. Jonathan is just straight up like cartoon wolf with like jaw drop and steam shooting out the ears, eyes bulge boing. Awooga! God damn it. Show a little control when we're out. Please don't be a butterface. That's a solid translation. Please don't be a butterface. Awesome. Give it a roast, will you? Hey, you mind turning around for a sec? He's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. I haven't even said hi to her yet. You not want to speak with me for some reason? You who sweet cheeks, you deaf or what? Oh man. Ugh. They're busy right now. Damn, I've burned all my dialogue options on the lady in the background. What about her? She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. Yeah, why didn't Lorraine wait for me? I'm such a catch. Alright, fine. Look. That's the uniform you wear here? This is a BCCH uniform, yes. It's all brand name clothing. The director's big on fashion. She used to be a model before. Oh, that's awesome. She? The director's a woman? What's more, they're woven with acetate fibers, which are extremely resistant to bacteria. They're part of the hospital's infection control system. There's more to these than meets the eye. Wow. Awesome. I'm liking these uniforms. Makes you forget you're in a hospital. Personally, I'd prefer something more low cut. Yes, Jonathan is a tit man. I guess we know Kojima's a titty man, huh? Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. There's been some ass, but mostly he's a tit man. Who isn't? Fair. Good point. Good point. Good point. He went hard into latex fetishism in 4 though, huh? That was a weird twist. Is 4 the kinkiest Kojima game? I think so.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方です。
I guess I haven't seen all the quiet stuff. I've seen her like writhing around outside.
の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる?
Excited to see
そういう件でしたら
to get the full barrage of Quiet's awkward sexuality.
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
All right. I would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Where do we go to see the director? Director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. You can definitely see how she used to be a model. Uh-oh. Oh, Jonathan. We are not going to slap the titties of the director of this hospital, are we? There's no way Kojima would do it. This is going to be a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. We all love her here. She's smart and beautiful and famous too. We're not going to have to do it. Nope. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency relief facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. Our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. There are many people who come all the way from Earth to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Oh, why's that? They've established a unified organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. The first floor consists of outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above house patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. We have approximately 800 doctors on staff divided into 25 departments. Dang. The hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be, but with its size, technology, management. Everything's a-okay here, that's for sure. Alright, let's chat her up. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Yes. Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So, was that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course, you'd get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. You'd make sure you got a bunch of male nurses. Oh, no. Alright, that's enough with that. You're ruining our image. Okay, so Ed's there to keep the 13-year-old in you at bay. Tell her that shooters shoot. Yeah, don't hate the shooter. Director's office. At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. You follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Okay. Can I talk to her again? No. Alright. Director's office. Strong woman, no, don't need no man. Definitely not a deep V cut. Oh dear. She's doing the like basic instinct pose. Damn, that is such a boss way to sit.
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は
Why does she just have a like a clutch? Was she about to leave?
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃん。
Chris Chan.
そうね。
Chris Chan really turned things around, huh?
会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな用件
？Oh, what's that? What's that thing? What's that? What's this? It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Give it another whiff. Mmm, lavender's a nice smell. One more. Mmm. Lavender's a nice smell. Fair King, thanks for the raid. What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub as well. May Playing Possum, thanks for the sub. You're having a wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Got any tips for asserting your feminine authority? Gosh, no, I don't. I'm sorry. I as a white dude had trouble asserting my authority. So I don't know, like group dynamics or something that I have to admit I'm not very experienced at. And I know it can be like an extra difficult tightrope to walk for ladies that have the audacity to be anything other than meek and subservient and complimentary. Yeah, most of my experiences in how to not do it, to be honest, and how to like I got a little bit better at it, but I wouldn't say that I'm like, yeah, experienced. Show them your gamer score. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If I could crack that, my life would be very different. Yeah, they're all over the. Yeah, Yondo, that's kind of a good point too. I was trying to like think about it a bit. It's so contingent on context, really. situations that, because I was going to say, have you been empowered? Is there like a group of people that should recognize your authority but aren't? Is this about a small thing? Is it about a big thing? Do you already have a good rapport and reputation in a group? You know, all sorts of things like that. I'm probably overthinking it, but that's what I do. Lavender is a nice smell. Gotta take a peep around the... Oh, okay. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. J-Ral, thanks for gifting 3 subs. Let's see here. Baby Taz, Beautiful Eye, and The Thy Land all got subs. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles when he gets his picture taken. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. I was just a kid back then myself. This was me before I lost everything. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. But she's an adult now. Kojima, you dog. She did the thing. She did the thing. I was wondering. I thought that was going to be like in between voice lines or something. That's a fair amount of ass. A decent amount of ass. She did the thing. She did the leg thing.
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン。
Boy, the mood changed.
悪かった。
Someone else's baby. It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. What the fuck? Is this like a Frozener thing? They golf ball slammed some like choice sperm into her to make a Frozener? It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. He's a cute little guy. That's got to be like redwood, right? Okay. Weird. Books on organ transplantation? What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. There are documents hanging all over the walls. Yeah, open palm slam some super space coom into that cooter. It's for the human race. This is for colonization and stuff. All right, let's give her a good smell. It's a nice smell. It's the same as that potpourri, isn't it? Yeah. It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. Give her another sniff. Suits you perfectly. Give her a good look, good stare down, a smell, then a stare, and then the polite conversation. You know, you still strike me as a model. I don't think I've ever seen anyone look this good in a lab coat before. Oh, Ed, you've been learning from Jonathan? I would never, ever guess you're in your 40s. What would you guess? Like 20s tops. That's awfully nice of you, Jonathan. One more smell. All right, now we talk. Now we parlay.
行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。北条健三という。
Oh, I gotta remember to poke her tits. Damn.
聞かないわね。ここの患者なの。
Kojima would want me
この
to.
男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで
Back. Don't let me do it, Kojima. Well, it's only like look, smell, and talk still. Okay. You talked about her body being absolutely delicious. Mr. Nutty, thanks for the sub. I had a great time watching the Riddick movies. I really did too. That was so fun. I'm grateful to have good friends that are willing to watch Riddick. Till next time. Until next time, Riddick. Riddick colon... Wait. Yeah, it's like Riddick colon Furia is the next movie that will definitely be made. It's in production. That's what it says on IMDb. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Oh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Yep. Alright. This is improper, folks. Bad to do. But this is why we play video games, isn't it? We don't want to go around and murder people in real life. But it's a fun fantasy to indulge, and somehow we can turn that off when we go about our daily lives. So in that very same way, none of us will be encouraged to start slapping random boobs in chat because we all understand this is fantasy. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute here. What, with these? Boing. You actually did it. Welcome to my world. You've entered the groping zone, or as I call it, the grow zone. How many do you get? 3? Are you for real? That answer your question? Any questions? Let me answer your question with one more honk of your tit, mine lady. Boing. How about that? Is this their playful banter? What am I gonna do with you? Jonathan, knock it off. Damn. Oh, you.
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
マスキート？
小型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。
Yes.
ようやく先回収。
Yes, Infinite Corpse. Ed is just sitting there watching me honk this poor lady's boobs. He eventually got tired of it. How many breasts does Jonathan slap over the course of the game? Right now we're at 2 pairs. He has honked the breasts of 2 space maidens. There was a third, but I missed it because I wanted to believe that the game was not so crass as to allow me to sexually assault somebody on an airliner, but I was wrong. Turns out I overestimated the game. Hey, what's up, Steve? Yeah, Hideo Kojima sure is a genius, isn't he? Wubbly, thanks for the sub. Well, we've had our fun. It's time to get back to the investigation at hand. Pun partially intended. This type of medical micro machine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Damn. I like the other way better. Can you like... Oh! That's pretty good though. There it is. In the deep crevice. That's a nice chair. I wish that were me. It better be. I spent half my life sitting on it. Again. Chris's chair. Alright, talk. Doctor. Doctor? So you don't know anything at all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard of him. I'm sorry. He would have dealt mainly with a pharmacist when he was here. Okay. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between our prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors can rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. Kojima? Getting political? One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All of this has led to overprescription, a large drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Jesus Christ. Again, he wrote this... Hold on. This game came out in 1994. Cool. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. It's just made me, eternally young and impossibly wealthy. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida? I do mean Jun Ishida. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. Whoa. He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. Oh, that's Chris. My bad. I only talk to him when it's work-related. Okay. Pharmacy's location. Where is the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. Make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon, since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. So how did Beyond's first teen idol wind up in charge of its biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here on Beyond. But then, they were killed in that spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school, and this was the only thing they'd left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope. Never had much time for relationships with work. I've devoted my life to my career. Guy stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in the photo? Jonathan! That was your invitation, my man. Son of a friend. Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me, but leave that poor receptionist alone, okay? Nice! You heard about that already? You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? No? Yeah, my sexy, breathy woman voice. I'm trying to make all of... Like, it has to sound different enough that it doesn't sound like it's all the same person talking, but it also has to not be so different that I can do the voice for, like, hours. My main job. And you just gotta breathe a lot. That's the sound of sexy. Is running the hospital. But since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, and various other transplant groups. I also work as an intermediary between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Cool. Oh, hello, Miss Bianca B. Hey, Birdman. Yeah. Honking is an ancient Japanese pastime. She decides which organs go where. I have an organ that I'd like to transplant. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah. They're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body. While with the weightlessness and cosmic rays, we still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. All right. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals immunosuppressant cypuslodine, as well as mass transplants which don't trigger a rejection reaction. Masked transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. Hello, Mystic Ninja. The success rates of transplants have gone up, while the side effects of immunosuppressants have gone down. We've made countless advances in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. They've done it. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We finally established global criteria for brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have maintained the donor shortage. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. So much to talk about. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long term, function as a complete replacement for the failed organ, and are small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. The only places you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. Like Snatcher? We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Mike Al Human, thank you for the sub. After a quick search, I have determined 53 is the least interesting prime number, which in itself is interesting to me. That is interesting. I didn't know it was prime. But it doesn't have the panache of other prime numbers, that's for sure. I think it's because it starts with a 5, it seems like it should be divisible by something. All the 50s. It's such a common tens to land in. But yeah, I hear you. But that is interesting. It is. Tell me about radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, and mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract. Of the reproductive organs, blah, 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 blah. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, the blood vessels. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. You had to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. The time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. You mentioned brain death? Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brainstem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brainstem death, but in both cases, the brainstem, which basically speaking regulates the body's life support system, stops functioning. There's many criteria involving declaring brain death. Before, conditions varied from country to country, but now we have worldwide consensus for declaring a person brain dead. Great. The donation of organs or tissues from brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual, when still mentally competent, or the individual's family or caregiver. Good. Mosquitoes. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. Jeez. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They've been hit with a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to keep AIDS and other diseases under control here. They fly by flapping their wings? They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. Oh, we saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. This is awesome. Oh! Chris! Oh!
また逃げられた。美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
Yeah, I gotta wait till it's on her titty. I mean, I've already gotten a handful of that. So we can aim higher. Oh, oh!
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。
There it is.
やだ。こんなとこ
ろに。おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
Kojima, you die. Aww.
そう、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
The other titty.
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Yeah, what a scamp. Oh! Come on!
そう、また逃げられた。
真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
Kojima.
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Trying. They're slapping
ま
sounds.
た逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
It's actually a tit slapping minigame. It's actually a tit slapping minigame. Oh!
くそ、また逃げられた。
I didn't know this was gonna be actually a thing. I just named the stream that.
早く捕まえて。
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Oh yeah!
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
Wow.
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。
Thanks
さあ、これからどうするお二人さん。
for honking my tits 3 times. Appreciate that. Really livened up my day. Can you go in for another one? Hold still. There's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. Boing. Oh, brother. How many more can you go for? Just the one? Okay. So 4. 4 total titty slaps. Oh, actually, there were several deployed slaps that missed the mark while I was chasing the fly, so I don't know if those all count. Okay. Maybe if I show her the photo of Lorraine, she'll get jealous. Hey, this is you, isn't it? This could have been taken yesterday. Who's this with you? Someone I knew. Rather not go into it? I can respect that. Same as you in your photo. Yeah, see? I'm complicated too. He was a tough little bastard. It can be dangerous if enough of them end up together. A swarm nearly killed a dog once. Oh, they sucked out its blood? Yeah, it got into a testing area. They put it down to a programming error. I'm surprised they ever let them on the market. It's only because they're made by Tokugawa. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'll be moving on then. Moving on to the pharmacy.
じゃ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン。
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう？
オッケーよ。
Your cream smells good and doesn't kill you.
男と女の駆け引
Whatever.
きさ。
なんの用だいあんたら。
Wonder if I'm gonna get to slap his nutsack and watch it bounce around.
俺たちは BCP のものだ。
Fly lands on his balls. Whoopsh. That would be sick.
石田さんでしょ？
Kojima's not brave enough though.
はあ、僕が石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. How do you manage so many? A terminal there, not something you see every day, huh? We handle all data by computer here. What can I help you with? This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links the Tokugawa group via network. Danny McFly, thank you for the sub. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log into it. Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? Alright. Smell him? What's that I smell? You mean, like a rat? No, I mean like, what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs? You really think it smells in here? What do you want, officers? Not the same, is it? You want to be sure people remember who's your boss, huh? Everything changes when this shows up. So what did you want to see me about?
今日伺ったのは徳川
See you, Mystic.
北条建造氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
え、そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
ええ、知ってます。
Hey, CD Media. What kind of person was Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only knew each other through work. He was a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he was a little too serious, and that turned people off. But for something like this to happen, we weren't that close. We stuck to business. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I didn't get it. It's been good while... Wait. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Who? Him! Have you tried checking the space plane passenger lists? Actually, no. If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Maybe he really did go back home? No one ever stays missing for long here. This is a colony. They find you sooner or later. What about K9? It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed evenly throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between the areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big of a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. Okay. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. What? K9 is a capsule that uses... Yeah. Alright. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the markets yet. You know this, Jonathan. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだ。
3 sets.
徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セット。
100 sets.
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです？患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Okay. Anything else? He definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. Company won't talk to me. Meanwhile, the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now I know why Hojo hasn't been around.
徳川会長、あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Sorry. Realize I haven't checked. Is that game since it went up? Oh, didn't go up. Oh, come on. Oh, it's scheduled lift for tomorrow. That's so dumb. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I checked. Okay. Inside Games, everybody. Like right now, if that's what you're into. All right. I need to take a food break here in a minute. I think it's lunch time. At least it will be soon. Never spoken with him at length. We chatted briefly when I joined the company, but that's about it. Tokugawa's whereabouts.
佐渡家にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド。
That's true. Wiggles, good point. Him. Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from my university here, got my pharmacist license, and joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei. But then they went and sent me to this damned hospital. Fucking insult. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? Nothing. But the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. Damn. The more drugs we shell out, the more drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. This is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
Let's see here. Thinking about Tokugawa Group, or the Tokugawa Building, the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on Beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surfaces and windows, figuratively, if not literally. I'm hardly ever there. Got no reason to. If you're heading that way, be sure to ask about Hojo. That's where he met with the president that day. Okay, I think that's it. It seemed like he and the president were somewhat close. He could tell you more than I could. Huh. President Tokugawa. Alright.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Time is a construct, man. Maybe I should swing by Tokugawa's house. Did you learn anything? There will probably be more saxophone at Tokugawa's house because there will be photos of or sorry, not Tokugawa, Hojo's house. There will be photos of Lorraine in there. Damn, no more touch. Damn. Anything new to ask about? Tokugawa building, I guess. Tokugawa, yeah. Most medical products used on Beyond are made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I'd be lying if I said there weren't any sort of relationship between us. Huh, saw your tweet earlier about talking about how gamers are playing older games. Was just wondering your take. I mean, that was kind of it. Mass market gaming is different than enthusiast gaming, and the lack of distinction there, I think, causes a lot of people to draw some very strange conclusions about the way games are made, or the reasons that they're made the way they are. Ugh. I don't know. I think gaming enthusiast culture has yet to shake out to, like, I think it's loosely doing that. Like it's shaking out into like sub-communities and subcultures based on interest level and dedication to particular spheres, which is normal. Like that's normal in any enthusiast culture. I think what's weird is those groups don't self-identify properly. They don't really understand their like the smallness in the grand scheme of things. And especially the fact that when big companies make decisions, they are not in any way the target market. Maybe only a tiny amount. To certain degrees, it does help you control messaging and things, but College, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 29 months. That's like 3 babies in 2 months worth of more babies. Baby time. You have a business relationship? Don't know him personally. The headquarters of the Tokugawa group on the colony. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. Incredible place, Jonathan. You'll see what I mean if you go. Well, let's go. We're slapping space titties out here. Actually, yes. Yes. I did just play a mini game where I was literally slapping this woman's tits. Kojima's pulling the strings. I'm 32 now and I find myself losing interest in a lot of newer games. Past 2 years, just been playing old emulated games, not sure why. I think decision paralysis is part of it. There's so many games, it's hard to pick. I think what's gonna happen... Yeah, we got Basic Instincted. Kojima's really busting out the 90s movies refs. This whole game is basically Lethal... Well, it's trying to become Lethal Weapon. Anyway, here's what's gonna happen. Is like... The enthusiast circle is going to keep looking at these big AAA games and expecting that to be where all the innovation and care and heart and soul is, because that's where it used to be, but it's not anymore and won't be for a while. But they won't understand that that's what they're lacking. They won't understand the soul is gone, and they won't know where to find it either. So everyone will just say that gaming sucks, because it kind of does, but it's mostly just people buying the most popular thing and then realizing that it's just garbage made for people who have no free will, I guess, and just keep playing the same thing because it's familiar, or they have investment in it. That's the big thing. Feeling like you have an ecosystem that you're like building up, and or that you have like social connections that keep you sticking to a particular game or a particular service. I don't know, it's like when people sneer at Sony for canceling projects or laying people off or telling all of their studios to build up games as service games, that's why. Because they're trying to pave the runway out into the next 5 to 10 years. I did see Loaded Weapon 1. There's also like another Stakeout. I'm trying to remember the goofy crime movies back then. Look at a nurse. You better believe it. Let's get out of here. Should I harass the receptionist more? I mean, the director, whose tits I slapped, told me to lay off, so maybe I should. She sacrificed her titties so that the receptionist could do her job, which is very heroic, I think. I just think I keep being let down by modern game releases, so I go back to what I know I enjoy. It's easier to do that than it is to like look at the front page of Steam and try to find something that clicks for you. Now, here's the thing. I feel like that's a potentially very constructive and worthwhile avenue for games media. To be like, hey, are you tired of playing the same old shit? Are you tired of playing Call of Duty, but you want to play like another interesting shooter that's kind of like COD? but maybe is trying to do something or gives you something to think about. I don't know how to like reach those people. I don't know, like, I don't think people go anywhere for recommendations or like curated knowledge. Or they wouldn't trust it, because I wouldn't. Just randos on the internet telling you what video games to play. But I do think there's a potential there. I don't know how to reach the people that have decision paralysis or don't know what to know what to look at to spiral off of what they already enjoyed. So yeah, there's recommendation engines on every like shop, but that's mostly just designed to keep you buying things, right? And it just matches via like genre tag or whatever. Shorter games are a good first step. Yeah, I think like Game Pass would have a category for short games and things like that. COD MP isn't fun. Nothing really hits the same as old Modern Warfare 2 anymore. Well, you could just keep playing Modern Warfare 2. There's nothing wrong with that. Or I guess the finals might be something you want to check out. I feel like that had... I guess that feels a little more like Battlefield shooting, but I always liked Battlefield shooting. Let's go to Hojo's house.
いいか、ジョナさん。北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナさん。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナさん、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返せない。
はあ。
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家。ロレインの家。
I have PC, so it kind of rolls out old Modern Warfare 2 with all the security issues. God. Throat's all twinged out. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, I read a little bit about that. I thought it wasn't it like patched or something? Oh no. Are we gonna slap Karen's boobs? She's sick. I can't slap a sick girl's boobs. Or can I?
ニュースキャスターもしや
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
I don't care about anyone else. I want to slap some titties. The colony is shaped like a cylinder. Normally, both neighbors are able to see inside your house. One of Beyond's biggest problems. Oh yeah, everything's kind of like tilted up. Front door. There's a doorbell next to it. You got a security camera too. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから。ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
ロレイン
Oh God.
カレンさん
Oh, Jonathan.
カレン北条です。
That shit's awkward as fuck, man.
あなたは
Could you not have, like, mentally prepared yourself at all?
あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだな。
You know, your mom used to let me smack her rack around. We called it smack her rack.
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。 ださい。
Oh, this kitten's got claws.
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサン。
Jonathan's already shoved his foot in the door.
あなたは？
私は BCP の
Ed Brown's got some intense lip gloss on today.
ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。
Yeah, right.
俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃からジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。
She's gonna get to bang her absentee father.
カレンさん、君の気持ち
Now
は
that's some real Kojima.
ジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。
We're in.
中に入って。
ありがたい。
Folks, we are in. Huh. A smart little suit she's got.
さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
This layout's pretty slick.
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Conversation orb in the table. What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the Celeste. Celeste stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need it to give any food or oxygen. Or you don't need to give it any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. She's right. She's so real for that, for saying that. That's a coral fragment. That's seaweed? Seaweed uses the carbon dioxide and organic compounds and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Those are baby shrimp? They're mates, aren't they? The shrimp receive food and oxygen from the seaweed and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. Cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. Looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice color, too. One of those chaos sofas. Its feel changes depending on who's sitting on it. It has built-in sleep sensors as well, of course. Built-in sleep sensors will all be. Hell yeah, chaos sofa tech. Feel free to take a seat if you want. Keep poking around this room. I need to take a food break. I need to take a food break, and I need to reflect on Chaos Sofa. The cyber couch with baked-in sleep detection, of course. Ah, Kojima. Kojima dreamed all of this. All this couch tech. Hey, hold on, let me save. Yeah, this game freaking rocks. The deeper we get, the more, like, completely unnecessary side rants there are about some made-up tech bullshit that Kojima happened to be infatuated with at that exact moment. Chaos Couch. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'll be back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for back. Or why my throat's twinging out. Okay, I'll be right back. See you soon. Folks, thank you for your patience. I've had a very lean meal. Some veggie lasagna and a tiny apple. A tiny little apple. Wrong scene. Excited to resume my investigations. She's crossing her arms over her chest. So, She is wise and has put up preliminary defenses to Jonathan's never-ending skeezing. But I'm sure he'll get in there anyway. Because we know, as the players, that Kojima has our backs. We know that we got the wind in our sails on this one. What do these speakers belong to? They go with our home entertainment system there. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right. It's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. She's bragging about her AV system. They're ultra thin, and you can even decorate them with photos or paintings. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. Yep, that's right. He's missing. Tony, hello. Got them in every room. The speakers are positioned high like that for the 3D sound, right? Yes. They're also unaffected by any vibrations caused by the walls. Look at it again. Okay, we finally exhausted what there is to know about the speakers. Look at this. Man, a high-fidelity, all-in-one home entertainment system. Employing 3D sound mapping and VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows the old surround sound stuff out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. Just chatting AV. Norland Derp, thank you very much for the sub. This system revolutionized the home entertainment industry. You can set the sound map however you want, right? Yes, that's right. You mean the 3D equalizer. That's it. The 3D equalizer. This is like a Kojima dating sim? Pretty much, yeah. Dates with Kojima are just role-playing being in the future, making up and explaining AV tech to each other. Man. I don't think there's any way to do this in a humanitarian way, but there should be a game show where people try to, like, court Kojima. Courtin' Kojima. You have, like, you show up on a blind date and it's Kojima. And you have to try to, like, charm him. How challenging would that be? The dude reads like a poetry book a week. He's made so much shit. He's introspected endlessly about the state of the human experience and art. And what do you have, like, a really good story? Challenging. I bet if I got him talking about classic movies, maybe. Let him drop some hot takes he has. And I'd be like, wow, that's so interesting, Kojima. But everyone does that. He's not looking for flattery. Is he looking for, like, a playful challenge that actually belies a vast intellect? I just have sick tits that he can bap about. Well, that would be perfect. In all caps. Hold on. I think I would have a fuck ton of cleavage. God, you guys already win. You guys already win. You guys already win this game, and I haven't even made up the rules yet. Damn, you're so much better at this than I would be. Let me file that one away. Just so I remember. The sound map automatically adjusts to your location. It's got sensors that detect where you are. Great. Oh. It mixes in high-frequency sounds with whatever media is playing. Wait, how? Damn it. It started the same way. It also has a feature that increases alpha wave activity in your brain. It does this by mixing high-frequency sounds with whatever media is playing. So, like, it makes you more dreamlike or something? It's a wall-mounted HD TV. You knew about HD! It's got a chaos system, too. You can set the hue to change according to your emotions. Like if you're laughing or crying. Chaos again. Remember things heading this way in the 20th. when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. And so forth. Etc. Etc. What does that even mean? Ovens with neural networks? I mean, I guess there's internet connected ovens. It's like Wi-Fi ovens. I guess we have to let the AI, like, I guess, okay, so here's maybe a vision of what that could actually be. Is there's like cameras inside your oven and you just put food in it, and then it uses an AI neural network to automatically determine what kind of food it is and cook it to the right level of doneness just based on sensory data. That'd be pretty sick. Fuzzy logic and so on. A smart oven. The problem is it just takes like one burning. What if it had like little freaking gas sensors though, and it's like expertly determining if it's burning or not, detecting carcinogens or whatever. You're welcome to turn on the TV. She's inviting me to just watch TV. I'm here to talk to her, but instead I'm like poking around at the AV system. That's an antique lamp. Twin lamps, I should say. They're connected to the sleep sensors in the sofas. They also have chaos systems, so their lighting changes depending on who's in the room. Seems like everything's chaos. So this is our color? Yes, they use ambient lighting. It's like a mood ring. They're cute, don't you think? That is kind of cute. Are these plants real? Yes, they're selectively bred to absorb large amounts of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. Dude, super plants? That's kind of what this does. It is a filtration plant. But it's not a super plant. Not a gene spliced plant. Solid plant. Got the recessive genes. This is a nice view you have here. You don't have any screens for your windows? They are hardly any insects on Beyond, so window screens aren't that important. The only bugs you find here are the ones like bees for pollinating flowers, flies for decomposing waste, and earthworms for enriching soil. We never need to open a window either, really. Every house on Beyond comes complete with its own life support system. They're as self-contained as any spaceship. You never know when a leak in the colony could occur. I like opening the windows, though. There's something relaxing about it. You can see outside perfectly. That's adjustable glass for you. Man. Kojima's thinking about the windows. Standing here looking outside, this place doesn't feel much different from home. It's weird. That would be creepy, I think. Like, standing in a living room with windows and trees and reminding yourself that you're on a spinning space station. I mean, I guess we're on a spinning rock this whole time. Once it gets big enough. Yeah, thermal cameras, adjustable heat zones. Exactly, Alex Keaton. It should just have like little lasers that are like constantly zapping it and shit. Choo, 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 choo. Pummeling it with little like Star Trek laser beams. That's what the future needs to be. Okay. I've investigated everything in this room. Let's give her a good stare. What are those? These are medical bracelets. Is this a serious problem you have? I'm afraid so. Oh yeah, her bones. She has bonitis. Alright. What's that you've got there? This? My cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. Alright, let's chat her up. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What is it? Oh boy, there's a lot to chat about. Lots of talking. Phew. Okay, just centering myself for a moment. Let's learn about her parents. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who emigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Hey, your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Mom couldn't forget you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I don't really understand them myself. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home. Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember exactly when, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They tricked me. I hate my fucking job." Yeah, he's really losing it. Saying that in front of a kid. Holy mackerel. That's a cool thing to say. Holy mackerel. Remember that. Whenever somebody confesses a major trauma, remember holy mackerel is the thing to say. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on. No, nothing specific. I don't really know what he did. Okay. We've done it. Now, behavior. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work? Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. And then she had the gall to get exploded. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad? I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping it to himself. I never got that impression from him. It has to be related to something else. Avoiding me? Okay. Hobbies. What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. CDs nuts! Boo! Got him. Her parents are dead. Well, maybe. We don't know if the dad's dead yet. What if the dad's just like Kojima? That'd be awesome. Yes, he has a lot of CDs he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We come from the same time. That's his only hobby per se. He doesn't have any friends. So he would spend his days off here. He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are over on those shelves. Go take a look if you'd like. Huh. His CDs are very important to him. His treasured records. Maybe there's a note tucked in one of them or something. I'd say work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mom probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Doesn't really have any apart from his music. He's particular about sound quality. I'm not surprised given the equipment here. Let me check the, I'll just check the records real quick. And continue marching down the, look at this. What a cool screen. These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. I could see why, with this setup, he must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you could imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get with optical discs. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? Yes, that's correct. Would you like to put something on? No way, hold on. What? There's so much. What is this? There's a cat. Look, the cover says Home, written and performed by La Nakamura. Mind if we put this on? No, not at all. Good time for a gamer stretch, Joe. I agree. Oh, man. Sorry about the extended break there. I was just really, really working on a knot in my back. It's finally letting go. I just refused to do that for like a day. Yeah, Mehmet, I was thinking of Dire Straits. These are some Mark Knopfler smooth jams. Like that kind of pitch up right there. Fade to black? How many? Nobody knows. Is that the same? Home. It's just weird when you can like feel one muscle group pulling on other things. Like you can feel the muscle exoskeleton that your brain is stuck inside kind of like fundamentally dicking up. I guess that's what getting old is. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, I missed 4:20 Central Time. Ugh. It does feel really good, when it finally lets go. You can like physically maintenance your body back into operating shape. That's the midlife crisis version of the cool thing in every action movie when they have to like smash their shoulder against a tree to pop it back into socket so they can keep like, watch it. Yeah, man, I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I did have a lot of alcohol, so maybe that was part of it. I'm starting to think that that's just how that's starting to happen now. I did have an injury over here too. Motorcycle crash. So I think I might have an injured muscle. I find my body trying to compensate around using particular muscle groups on the left side of my body, and I try to force them to whenever I'm lifting weights and stuff. Yeah, golf thing. I think it's also sleeping weird. I think there's like it's an intersection of a couple things. I think dehydration, alcohol, and then probably sleeping kind of stupid. But yeah, that didn't happen before. Actually, it used to happen when I was a kid. I remember I would get these like neck cricks, is what adults told me they were called because I was in Texas. But I would just get it like, yeah, there would just be a muscle that would spasm out and freeze up and just like be really, really stiff for like an entire day. And I hated it. It was like the worst feeling. And it's the exact same feeling as an adult. Oh shit. It's the one. That sounds better on the Sega CD, yeah. This isn't bad, though. Hey Reese, thanks for the sub. Got a shoulder injury too, huh? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. The dues are back. Yeah, that track was from Snatcher. It's from the intro. Welcome to Neo Kobe. Snatcher. Are these all individual songs? Is this the first existence of Kojima's playlist? I don't think it's that in spirit, really. I think it's probably just a bunch of MIDI that they crammed in here. Girls, girls, girls. Babes. 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 I like babes. Chicks. Chicks and babes. Exploring the music now can save you time later. Fantastic. Read that a couple times. What we got here? Beyond Coast. Want something lighthearted. Shadows. Tappy. Damn. Vibes, dear friend. Just a couple of knuckleheads. Just a couple of dingbats. Nice. I got here. BCP. Oh yeah, it's the parking lot. We're just rifling through this dude's CD collection. Still walking. Lavender. Owlcat. Polynet Warriors the Decade. Yep, we gotta play that. That's way less cool than I thought it would be. Tony C, thanks for the sub. Big, maybe silly question for you in chat. What NVIDIA card do you recommend for getting a bunch of games at Ultra? All the AI goodies like DLSS 3, all without majorly breaking the bank. Also, where do I even start with PC? Something very intimidating. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's tough. Let's see. I would recommend probably just a PC building guide. And then you can kind of tune your budget around there. If you are building a PC to play games, though, you could probably video card's the thing you're going to want to invest in. That's probably going to be the most expensive part. If you want to I'm trying to remember what card range supports DLSS 3. I think that might be the 3000 series, like the 30 series. But you can, I think you can Google like which series supports DLSS 3 and then just buy like the mid-range card in that generation. And then from there, yeah, PC part picker is really good. Oh, 4070 Super? Yeah, that's good. That might be, yeah, that's good. If you're willing to spend that much money, then yeah, you can get that. I would consider more top of the line. I guess it's not like ultra beef, but there's diminishing returns in PC hardware of like games that even use it, and the ability to actually get the performance out of it. Anyway, Children of the Dream, my love. You could like play something and look, but what you gonna do? Gotta listen to Bike Ride. Yeah, Brostoyevsky. I was thinking more a 30 series card just for economy's purposes. If you just play Policenauts, you'll be fine with a 4070. You'd be fine with a... Jesus, you'd be fine with a 1000 series. Only the 440 series supports 3? Okay, then 4070 it is. My bad. There you go. Yeah. And like with that technology, especially the fact that it's still being iterated, so the technology that's in the card will get better through software iteration, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty solid investment. Tokyo Mambo. Awesome. Too Late Blues. I was sliding all over the place. Fling girls. Hey, handsome. Ladies of Loose Morality. Home Sweet Home. Anna's Theme Part 1. I do have a pretty vivid memory one time of like, I had my coding cubicle job for a couple months. Had some checks in the bank. You know, was up on all my bills. Had some money to blow for the first time, and I was like, I'm gonna buy the top of the line video card just because I can, because I need something to make me feel good. And I did. And then I went home and played StarCraft Brood War, which was actually harder to do with a newer card. It took me longer to get it running. And I remember thinking, well, that didn't work. That didn't work. And now Brood War is really hard, and I'm pissed off. And the weekend's almost over. That was a nice song. Okay, next row. Jesus. Living in the Real World. Festival on Beyond. L'amour impossible. I need really enticing song titles now. Ah, that is impossible. Not Made in Texas. Play this. Yeah. This is what I thought the other song that was called Blues would sound like. Yeah, right? Fisto? At least it delivered. Deadly Premonition 2. Like a 5-minute interlude. I solved a puzzle by putting a piece of pie in an empty hole in the ground. The camera zoomed out, and now it's just 5 minutes of a blues band playing this. Deadly Premonition rocks. I gotta play Deadly Premonition 2 on stream. Maybe that'll be a good 420 game. I've been putting together a list. The problem is the weirder parts of Deadly Premonition are kind of spread out with a lot of mundane video game stuff. But there is a game called Soldier Boys with a Z. That made the cut, that's for sure. I've been wanting to play that for a while. That's got Dudikoff in it. American Ninja. He smokes weed in 2? Awesome. Awesome. I can't imagine weed doing a lot to York. Mist. Last year at Sunset Beach. Old LA 2040 short version. Play. I have played D4, Alex. That was one of the first games I streamed, weirdly. Way back in the early days. I was kind of hoping he would ever, I was hoping there'd be a follow-up at some point. Magic Subway. Maybe this Summer Games Fest we'll get a D4 too. Is the VOD somewhere? Oof. I think maybe buried deep in my YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure I was really drunk too when I played it. Hey, Joe Malone. Thank you for the sub. Here for my monthly check-in. Not catching as many streams as I used to. Enjoying the stuff on Inside Games and Butt. Awesome. Hey, I'm glad that something that I work on is still finding a place in your life and entertaining you. And thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. I'm just grooving. I like clank music. Clickety-clackety-clank music. 93 to 97 clickety-clack clank music. It's a great subgenre. Anyway. This one doesn't have a title. It's a blank CD case. Maybe it's from a private collection of his. Well, boot it up!
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんと、ノイズばかりね。
It's data, you turd. You gotta put it in a PC or something. Bunch of noise. Okay, well. I know that's there now. Fast triangle. Femme fatale. Calling your name. And it's theme part 2. It's not even Polynet Warriors Go For It Yoshi. Sure, but it's not even alphabetized. That's a lot of orchestra hits, wow. Oh my gosh. Mission 307. Tappy's Works? Tappy's Works. Yeah, a little tappy noodle. Tappy's noodling. think it's looping. That was sick. Listen to that all days. Oh, more blues. Grandpappy blues. Yeah. Rockin' chair blues. Smoke that pipe blues. Chew on a stalk of wheat blues. Sure is hot today blues. Nice. Legendary faces. Love theme. Beyond morning. I want more Sweet Hippo. We gotta hear Sweet Hippo. I want to hear more Snatcher music. Oh. Excellent. Arabesque. I feel like I've heard that recently. Memoire de la Neige. Dumb. Doesn't rock. Okay, what's this? Chase. Gotta play the thing with the penguin on it. Okay, I've rifled through all of this missing dude's records because it was important to do that. I know that there's a data disk down there. Tell me about Saito. You know, someone called Michael Saito. He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. Nope, never heard of him before. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. She said no. Very definitively. You just have to ask her again. And she's like, actually, yes. There are a lot of people with Japanese names, so it could be common. I know for sure I've never met anyone from Dad's work. Okay. Ishida. May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida? Ishida. Nope, doesn't sound familiar. You don't know either of them? Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Huh. I know for sure I never met anyone from Dad's work. Alright. Tell me about Lorraine. Well, this one's voiced. Lorraine.
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は？
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は？
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そう
Whatever. You're a little late, bud. She loved you more than my father. She was so happy when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Yeah, that's normal, I think. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police in OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me, so that wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. Yeah, probably. You miss being Japanese, Lawrence. It's always no, because I don't miss it because I am now. Spiritually. Inside. Because of the fact that I like DDR so much. It gives me an innate spiritual understanding of everything about their culture and history. Okay, her job. I am a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program in my house. Are you off today? Taking some time off because of my health. The news they're showing right now is a CG me. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Huh. So why would they need you to come back? Anyway. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. Oh, she just says it again. Well, that's very brave. At least she doesn't have breast cancer. Walrus, thanks for the sub. I am very well. Thank you for stopping by. All has been well. I got this weird twinge in my back, but it's working out. I'm annoyed because like the last 3 days I haven't been able to lift weights. Been waiting for this thing to let go. I should be fine tomorrow. Now my muscles just kind of feel sore from just being like this all the time. Annoying. Anyway. How did you get such an illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. They must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists offer support money, but I don't want to end up being used by people like them. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Ooh. Always recommend Squat University on Instagram. Great place to find rehab exercises for most issues. I will look that up, thank you. Neat. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I definitely have to expand my like toolbox of body maintenance techniques. I'm pretty good, I think, but also life's starting to throw some new curves at me. So I have to like be on my toes and be like willing to learn new things, new ways of mashing my body into the shape that I would like for it to be. I stuff my body into a container and I say, please just like, no, you're not gonna bend? Okay. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive drug therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. Okay. A bone marrow transplant. They replaced my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous, too. Transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money even if we do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. More expensive than you think. Until recently, my position on the waiting list was 5. which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month I finally got some hope. That's why I'm always checking my phone here. It looks like my dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Huh. Interesting. Joe's disappearance. Oh, CD Media. Yeah, healthcare has become an interesting topic in Policenauts. And they kind of nailed all the problems that are emergent in healthcare today. Specifically, like mega corporations bioengineering new opiates and taking advantage of the hospital systems by owning both the drugs and the hospitals. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato or Pluto, whatever it is. Again with the Plato! So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. I like how they insist that it's Pluto. Just keep bringing that up. No, it's probably Pluto. I think he meant Pluto. Your mother mentioned it too. I wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name. Maybe one of the records has Plato in it and I wasn't paying attention. You can't recall anything else? I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I hadn't been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. Or if I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. I hadn't talked much with Dad lately. What about the 15th of last month? The 15th? You mean the last time anyone saw Dad? Like I said, I was away on assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. How about that? And work my way back up this list here. Okay. I have said all the things. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. Wonder where he could be.
Karen, この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかった。
Okay, I'm down a photo. That's something at least. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. She never told me why she showed it to me. All right. Let's look at the records again. Is it just going to do the terrible beeping again? Yeah. That's annoying. Okay. Let's see if any of them say Plato or Pluto. I don't think they do. I don't remember that, but maybe I wasn't paying a super lot of attention. Or rather, I'd forgotten specifically about that hint because it hadn't come up since I started playing. Have you seen the Cheech Marin finisher in COD Warzone? He blows smoke through the barrel of his shotgun and gets you high. That rules. That's awesome. Call of Duty still got it. Got it where it counts. Wait, hold on. A decade. Bike ride. If only I could be listening to music, doing just fine. While doing this. Maybe I need to... Wait, this isn't even like the last place for clues though. I just stopped by here. This might be an optional objective anyway. Let me take one pass. Just to be exhaustive. Nothing. Yeah, there's some double CDs in there. Ryochi. Triangle. Magic Subway was a good one. Remember that. Missed. Texas. Living in the real world. Home. Yeah. Okay. All right. I guess maybe I have to learn something about him from the president to come here and read that data CD. Or do something with that disc. This is the first time I've seen you wearing, or seen you in anything low cut, Karen. You always cover up on TV. Ed, what are you doing? Yes, it is a news program after all. It's the station's policy. News order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something like this at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. Ed, come on, man. You were the good one. Karen. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG too? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG at the other end. That must be why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup is done with CG as well. So much CG. I'll have to excuse my appearance. I just woke before you came. You feeling all right? Yeah, don't worry about me. Keep looking. Alright. Okay. It's a makeup stand. Mom gave it to me when I turned 20. It's a chaos makeup stand. In Japanese culture, you're regarded as an adult when you reach 20. Oh, so that's why the legal age of consent is 20? Is that why that is? That's nice. Nice and consistent. Somebody's raking outside. Raking. The mirror that used to go on top is broken though. Now I just use it for the drawers. Fascinating. This is boring. There's a lot. What's this? That's one of Mom's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. Of course she did. This isn't a zero-G ceramic, is it? That's unusual for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants reminded her of home, I'm sure. Okay, well, this is awkward. I Guess I can bust into Hojo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Cool, cool, cool.
そのカードは？
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。
Nice, swipe that
それは
shit.
確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
徳川製薬のガードマンが持っていたものと同じだ。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
I guess I can get on the computer
い
with
いですけ
this.
ど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
Who cares? He's gone. The pose does look uncomfortable, doesn't it? It's Japanese colored paper or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Udo. It means the high road. Ugh. I burped the high road. He used to say, one should always walk the high road. Yeah, how'd that work out? That's a hanging scroll or kakajiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. I knew that. What's written on it? My doctrine is that of an all-pervading unity. Dad said it's part of the Analects of Confucius. That's pretty cool. That's a really classy thing to have up in a place. Something from Confucius. Oh!
日本古来の家紋標です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? You had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aoi or Hollyhocks. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. We have them to thank for that putrid logo. Got him. Dosan Saito, the Nadeshiko or fringed pink, says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Toshie Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi or Kuga plum blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugahara family. That's what I heard anyway. Some people do think that. Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Yes, it looks like mochi donuts. Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi inside Mutsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. Okay, or so I heard. She hears a lot about logos. Hideki Kobayakawa, excuse me. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori family. Originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture, the Katori Shrine also uses the Goshi-Chinokiri, a Polonia flower pattern. How are you finding this compared to Snatcher? Or so I heard. I mean, structurally, it's pretty similar, to be honest. It feels a little more straightforward, just grinding through all of the dialogue. It's not quite as playfully mysterious with how to progress sometimes. So I guess there's that. I feel like it is more direct. And I feel like apart from that, though, it largely follows a lot of the same design ethos, which is like production value, kind of really intelligent focusing of assets and reuse of assets. It's a pretty clever and efficient game as a point and click. There's a lot of words in it. They get a lot of mileage out of the scenes with a pretty good script. If I were to critique the writing, which is kind of, a major component of it, it's more verbose, definitely more Kojima-esque, a lot of more flights of techno babble. But that's what I signed on for. And I think if you get this far into a sci-fi game about a dude in like a future cop, you're probably down for that too. Apart from that, I feel like Snatcher injected more moments of high stakes tension and chaos. There haven't been really any of those so far. It's just kind of been a rolling narrative. I guess there was the explosion at the beginning and the chase, but since then it's just been kind of talking to people. So it's not a bad pace and I'm not disinterested, but Snatcher definitely tried to bludgeon more action into the story, more like moments of whoa, okay, now let's see what's happening, and whoa, everything's crazy again. So it hasn't really done that, which I'm kind of fine with. I think they might have to reach to inject a moment of tension and intensity here. I guess maybe meeting Redwood. Let's see what it says. Soun Hojo, the Hojo Uroko, or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. There's a legend about its origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making sure he tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Ah. Takatsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. That's what I heard anyway. That's what I heard anyway. Now let's pop up in them drawers. What's in these drawers? There was Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're completely empty now. There was what? Sumi and Suzuri, ink and ink stones. You use them in calligraphy. Dad hadn't been using the drawers lately, so there's nothing in them. Okay.
それはロレインの
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
Yeah, that was kind of the only choice that's ever happened, and it didn't matter. Like taking the case or not. Well, I think that might be it. I got the card, so I guess I can go back to pharmaceuticals. All right, yeah, let's get out of here.
Karen さん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
Didn't slap her titties.
すまなかった。
That's great.
私、真
That's
実を
great.
私、真
That's
実を
great.
知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
Yes. Leaving titties unslapped. See, but yeah, like using the same scene, the same shot.
呼んでもいいかしら。
ああ。
It's an efficient use, but it is like the shot reverse of a conversation. So the production value is kind of there. The framing, the understanding.
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言え。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが。
So far, are you enjoying this the same or more than Snatcher?
だといいが。
Snatcher is campier so far, and I kind of like it for that. This game's it's like slower and more self-serious so far. So that means it's kind of hard to pass judgment. I think Snatcher delivered stupid thrills earlier on. This game's pretty awesome, but it's not necessarily as goofily drenched in style. There's some more like clean and normal environments and normal characters. Let's see. I'm gonna head back to BCCH. Oh wait, no, this wasn't the right place. I should have gone to pharmaceuticals. We're getting a Matrix 5 from Drew Goddard. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Whatever. I'm down for it. I'd rather there be more shots on goal than not. Cause I don't really need new movies to be anything. I don't know how you make another Matrix after the last one though. The last one was kind of drenched in like in sort of like self-resentment, I guess. That's a little strong, but it was definitely a pretty cynical revival. It tried to hide its cynicism and didn't do a very good job of it. Yeah, money. Just make something new. People don't watch new things. Modern movies are like AAA games. Yeah, there's so much noise that brands are the only thing that people turn up for, and it doesn't even matter if it's good, because people have lost the ability to decide for themselves, I guess. What's interesting is that I don't think we're gonna get anything else here. If the guard's here, yeah. He won't let me just use a card, I'm sure. Moving to the back room was an option though. Yeah, the beekeeper was fun. I don't know. I've seen Statham in campier, stupider shit. So I was expecting a little bit more, but it was still fun. I enjoyed it.
ジョナサン、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。
Yeah, the Megs are fun.
そして徳川の力に圧倒される。
I got like a third through Expendables 4, and what a trip. Now that's some quality trash. It looks like Spy Kids because I think even like everything I think was filmed on a stage. Tanks look like toys, straight up, like they're not even hiding it. Everything's kind of, it's got like a Dick Tracy sort of color grading. It's very weird.
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
Anyway, I only got a third of the way through it. There was a part where Dolph Lundgren was trying to snipe somebody, and he couldn't because his eyes were bad. And he missed like twice, and then there's a shot of him like, oh, like staring cross-eyed at his glasses, like, oh. So they're getting really dumb with acknowledging their own age in the show. God, it's so dumb. Tokugawa lettering. That does look really cool. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. Silent Trigger. Yeah, now that's a sick movie. God, what a deranged film. You want to see Dolph behind a big-ass scope. I was thinking about that in context of, like, movies that try to have smoky, cool assassins as their main characters, like The Killer. Or, I watched Bangkok Dangerous the other day, which is a really bad version of, like, a smoky, seductive assassin tale. The pinnacle, I actually think, is Assassins, with Stallone and Antonio Banderas. That's fucked! They also didn't have Antonio in Expendables 4, which sucks because his character was really fun in 3. They have his son, who's just like written and played exactly like him, but it's not him. Dumb. Dumb ass. What was Antonio Banderas busy doing? He brought so much joy to that stupid movie. God damn it. Anyway. Randy Couture, always a delight though. I could listen to him explain cauliflower ear over and over. Which guys were in every Expendables? Did they get Stallone for all of them? Stallone, Couture, I think. Yeah, Mel Gibson was really fun in 3. 3 was a fun movie. 2 sucked, unfortunately. Go inside. Oops. Oops. There. Man, Ballistic X vs. Sever, that movie is rad. That's right. Another absolutely banging post-Matrix movie. That's some prime aughts trash. Ballistic X vs. Sever. Man. An ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's space hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. A multivision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. Alright, time to letch on another sad, unsuspecting receptionist. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? Humana, boyoyoyoyoing.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので。
Just get a load of those tits, man!
ということは、貞興はいるってわけだ。
This is what it's for, folks. Kojima wouldn't let us do it, would he? Very fun. That's kind of fun. Funny how it's only showing us places we bid. That is funny. Well, you gotta go right for him, right? Right for the ladies. Look. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Wow, speaking of Mel Gibson. Thanks, I guess. I feel so embarrassed in this. No, you shouldn't be. You're doing everyone a great service. All right. I'll only be a moment. A yoink. She gasped. I would have to say a D. What do you think you're doing? She's gonna giggle. Oh, you. Do we get another one? For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here. Only 2. That's nice. I hate wearing this with people like you around. Allow me to apologize, ma'am. That implies that this happens on a regular basis, and there's an entire class of clientele that just slaps her titties. This is just how things are done in space. You can just boing. Just give a lady a boing. It was a different time. Alright, now I have to talk to her like she's a human being. This is the uniform they make us wear. I wonder if Sadaoki came up with these. Still, nice change from Chris's lab coat. I am gobsmacked that this is real. Hey, gaming. You did miss a boing. 2 boings, actually. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have rewind, but it has clips, so you can rewatch as much as you want.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Based Ramala, bong. God damn it. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I trust him completely. He stops by and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Look at you playing up to them, Sadaoki. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. Ooh, we're gonna bust in on this party? President Tokugawa is in the garden attending a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. Okay. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Oops. That was the wrong voice. Whatever. Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. You know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. I do know his employee ID number. Asking about Ishida? Is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Name doesn't ring a bell. I don't believe I know him. Prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, as its name suggests. Cool. The surface side contains the reception hall, the situation room, employee offices, the auditorium, the president's office, and the all-purpose hall. Also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. Cool. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. Maybe Hojo's entry was automatically recorded? Oh, maybe. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite link-up. Awesome. The prop has its own Celeste, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. Neat. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for holding parties and other functions. Cool. I probably shouldn't let her know that I have an ID card. This man is Kenjo Hojo. Do you recognize him? His face doesn't stick out in my mind. Okay, ID card then. Why are you showing me one of our IDs? It has his ID on it. It's a Tokugawa ID card, yes. What about it? Oh, yeah. Do you recognize this photo? Yes, that's the Policenauts. They're the Policenauts. Our president was one of them. I know all about it. Alright, well. Oh, we're getting out of her, I guess. Wait, I can't go to the... Huh. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. If you would like to know more, I'd be happy to talk about them. Face doesn't stick out. Oh. Records of his visits? Oh, here we go. Okay.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
This is a Hotel California situation?
貞興もその時間にここにいた。
Did he ever leave?
退社時間は
退社時間はあれおかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんなおかしいですね。
This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. Huh. Oh, shit, Jonathan. It can be a bit hard to distinguish between Japanese, even more so between Tokugawa employees, I bet. Oh my gosh. You can't just say that, Jonathan. You can't just say that. Well, can I go somewhere now? Get an elevator. Here we go. Let's go. Sadaoki's in the garden. Stop! The building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadaoki. Stop it! I'm gonna get angry. And I don't want to test her. Anything to talk to her about? No? I just try to leave again? Can you please let us through? Sadaoki's a friend of ours. You expect me to believe something like that? Besides, the party is a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. I sleep in it too, right, Ed? Come on, Jonathan. Show proof we're friends with Tokugawa. All right, all right. That's the other thing. You have way fewer items that you're carrying around. The list of things you have to like roll through seems smaller if you don't know what to do. Yeah, Jipu, I did look up the Arasaka logo. It's slightly different, but yeah, it definitely reminded me of it too. Can't believe you guys are Policenauts. Wow. And now you'll let us go, right?
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ。そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ。ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
Oh no.
大丈夫だ。
Jonathan's gonna barf.
夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
Chicks love Policenauts.
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。
Oh man, I hope we get to see the whole ride up.
ヤツエレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Cool. That's real sick, man. An ad for Tokugawa shareholder tour. They give you a tour of the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. What's this? The video phone monitor. It's off. Normally it displays views of the building. This is the elevator's panel. We can use this to go up. Press button. Garden, here we come. Oot. Yes. Yes. It's what I was hoping for. Man, can you believe Halo ripped this off? Hey, what's up, Vegas?
見ろ、コロニー内が一望だ。すごい。この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
So deep. I do love those moments of introspection.
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔い。
Oh, I love how the
分かってる。
the viewport bobs up and down now. That's so cool.
酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
Also, it remembers that I took the drug.
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
Oh man, there's so many babes. Babes and drugs.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホールガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ徳川を探そう。
Awesome. Famous young industrialist. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. Well, like 2 seconds ago? That's one of the higher ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. Check it out. He thinks he's Superman or something. That guy's from the ISPA too. Tokugawa serves as its director at the moment. I've seen that guy before. That's right. He's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got some pull around BCP too. Damned politicians. He could be from a hospital here. Seems a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be your father. He's hanging out with one of the girls. You're not one to talk, man.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサ
ー？一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。
They clone famous people?
オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が
20 years after they're dead.
もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
They get very up close and personal. She's busy with that doctor. Man, nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. Kick back and relax. This is killing me. They're practically naked. Don't get too distracted. Remember why we're here. Is there a Gundam up there? Yeah, I recognize all these faces. You want something to drink, you'll have to ask one of the others. Okay. Oh.
見たことのないエンプスだな。
Hey, Iceman.
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用のエンプスじゃないのか？
What? Now I can look at this? This armor's clearly different from the Goddards. It's been coated with chaff, too. Chaff? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? That's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like that going off in zero gravity. It'll have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil, just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun then. Well. Good chatter. That. There it is again. It's like I'm in Mitokomon? Mitokomon? Yeah, there was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mitokomon, a period piece. Okay. Alright, Kojima. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Looks like a balloon designed to show off the new capsule. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you there. Babes. Oh, shit.
Hi! 何でしょう?
よかった。
Kojima just keeps doing it.
好意的のようだ。
Keeps winning.
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
Can I honk both their boobs? How is Policenauts the horniest Kojima game? He's got alcohol in them? This is a packaged moon salt. It has a stopper in it to prevent the liquid from escaping. I've been dying for a drink since I got here. The pack and the straw are edible. You can eat them if you feel like it. That's awesome. Alright, I forgot to go for the tits. They look like they're floating in water. Is that that bikini with air pads in it? The kind that enhance the bust? Huh. Careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. Hey, at least somebody's calling it out. Because yes, he does. Haha, don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. You need to let me slap that bag. I don't mind being looked at. Then I will continue. Go ahead, look all you want. The more you look, the more we know we're doing it right. That's how all women feel, fellas. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Okay, so there's no boob honking over there. Let's move over here. They're slowly bobbling around, just going with the flow. I wonder what size she is. The weightlessness is throwing off my visual calibrations. Alright. You're an ass man? All beyond seem to have slim legs. That's not what we were going for. The stewardess on the space plane was saying that the legs always look slimmer in zero gravity, though. Is there a smell? Damn it. Gotta go directly for it. This has gotta be a dream. Got to be. You really think I'm that attractive? That's sweet. Huh. Oh, you like staring at my vagina? Aren't you a cutie? Alright, yeah, let me knock back one of these cocktails. Here you go. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of SAS? I feel fine. Besides, this place is full of doctors. Oh. Drink it. Here you go. Oh, wait. I don't know if he did it or not. Anyway. Alright. Let's ask about Tokugawa. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? Don't know anyone by that name. You try to remember if you've ever met him. I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. It's turned out to be pretty boring. I don't know the details, just enjoy yourself. What are your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35, all measured under 1G. You have to distinguish. So what would the measurements of this fine figure be? I just told you. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? No. What's the EMPS for? Some sort of event? I don't know anything about it. This is the first time I've seen it here myself. Oh, it's new for today. She got in her other hand. I just wish I could disappear into those legs forever. That's some kind of propulsion device? Ah. It's a portable altitude or attitude adjustment unit. You can move around easier in zero gravity with this. I guess that's what the other lady's holding. Yeah. Got a bracelet on? Oh, that swimsuit really flatters your legs. Because it doesn't cover them at all. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? You know where we can find Tokugawa? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hello to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Somewhere in the garden. Heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo? Never heard of him. They throw these every... Her measurements. That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. Oh, you tease. Funny joke. Tell me their measurements. So much more to a woman than her numbers. I like a guy who knows when to give up. That ain't me, baby. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? You don't have a phone with you, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about you give me your number? Nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. Maybe you know what that EMPS is for? I don't actually. They didn't mention it to us before the party. Well, that's that then. All right, ladies. Catch you later. Thank you for the eyeful. Back there on the disc. What are they doing here? Buddies of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's what's-his-face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. She's one of Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of him, all right. Jeez. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. There's butt! I didn't even put that... I thought that was like another person back there. But no, it is ass. Okay. Those guys don't look like the best friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. Nice. Oh! There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him.
Oi! Sadaoki! 行ってみよう。
Sadaoki、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。お、サルバトーレか。エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
Holy shiitake。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン。BCCH の理事長。クリス。どうして？
Can I give her a formal honking?
ところで、要件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か鍵まってるらしいな。
Tit slap pilled. Now I just think I need to do that to every woman I see. Kojima, what monster have you created? You look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you. I don't think I can adequately convey how awestruck I am by your loveliness. Compliments never stop with you, do they? And this guitar's going for it.
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Oh, that's to dance. May I have this dance, mademoiselle? That's what they would say in the 20th. Sorry, but maybe not right now. What, you want to do the tango in zero gravity? There's no floor. Tango? More like the lambada. What? Okay. Maybe some other time. He knows where your hands would end up. He's true. It's right. It's right. Are you mad about the other day when I slapped your boobs? A lot. Not at all, she says, though. It's fine. Ask about the party. You heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't many medical professionals, though. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry it at BCCH. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze, too. Oh, betrayal. Main squeeze? That can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. I mean in a paternal sense. What? What? Paternal? I don't like anything about that. If what they say about it is true, it'll have a big impact on space development. The Mafia. I saw guys from Home's Mafia here. Mafia? Really? That's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. Alright, let's deal with this guy. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kind of old for my age. And a bit of a pot belly now, don't you? Think so? Maybe it's just the 0 G's? Ain't got as much turf up there as I used to, let me tell you.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかった。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
Oh man, so much chit chat. I think I need another snack. I think it's yogurt time. I think it's time to gird up. Girt time, folks. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, folks. Oh, wrong scene again. Man. Oh, the game has taken a bit of a tonal shift. Because instead of sexually assaulting random women, now I am forced to make small talk at a party. Very, undesirable task most of the time. I need to get better at that. I think I'm super out of practice ever since quarantine. And now I'm just like fully in my everyone my age just kind of does their own thing phase. Anyway, let's talk about him. Heard you quit BCP. I wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I'd had enough. That was 15 years ago. We're gonna go with that voice. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids, neither. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. Oops, Chris said it himself. Dang it, I missed it. Herself. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at this moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more. But it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. Less precious since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transporting operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. The place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. Even though it is a bit stereotypical, at least this feels like dialogue coming from a different person. I'll say the dialogue doesn't feel very, it doesn't ooze personality for all the people I talk to. Most of the... But then again, that might be part of the translation. It's hard to say. It makes me wonder, because sometimes the language is I wouldn't say shocking, but it's definitely a little extreme sometimes. But that I think it works tonally. But I do wonder what liberties might have been taken. If I really wanted to know, I could just channel my spiritual Japanese heritage. And what I do is I put my palm over the screen and the kanji glows and I feel the warmth of it in my hand. And then through that, I just feel it. I just feel it transfer through me and I just know what it means. So I could do that, but it would be time consuming. Not to mention spiritually draining. It uses a bunch of my spiritual force power. Yeah. That's ironically restored through gaming, so what you gonna do? Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. It's the moon. It's the moon! I ain't that familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa, the new product. I ain't into that stuff. Got my heads busy with all the broads anyway. Amen, brother. This guy's got it figured out. There you go, worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax. Those guys ain't got a chance here. This ain't that turf. Probably just came here to check the place out. It's one of Tokugawa's made-in-space factories. We mine lunar materials and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. Sure. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. What kind of relationship do these two have? You kidding? Ain't it obvious? I guess it is obvious. Better not try anything with Chris, Jonathan. Shh. I already know what they feel like anyway. What? What the? Salvatore's had a slap? Am I allowed to feel betrayed? I don't know. You're the village slapping bag. Everybody's had a slap. Ooh. Just a tiny bit older than you remember, I'm sure. Sadoki and Salvatore don't get any younger. Neither did Chris or I. What happened while you were napping? If you got something to say, then spit it out. Alright.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだ。
うちの社員誰だね。
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo was one of our employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him all that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. Yeah. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did, real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. I'll have someone look into it right away. Okay. It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. You know, I just realized. So I was critiquing the fact that Jonathan is basically an Encino man didn't really matter. But it kind of does. It gives him social connections, like the time gap explains that Jonathan could be personally connected to a lot of very important people. So that actually does give a cleaner writing thread to have him meet and talk to a lot of different people without having to, you know, make a song and dance around following through on an investigative byline. Anyway, seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th? I have no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. Ah. Expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. The 15th, Hojo was here, wasn't he? Enough, Jonathan. This is outrageous. I'm causing a scene in the party now. Okay. Alright, tell me about the party. What's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that Emps doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget, you're at a party. Okay. Tokugawa? I left the BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. It took me a while to get the hang of things. far more entertaining than my previous career, anyway. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam in the engine yet. When you refer to yourself as a steam engine, that might be the first sign. I mean, it seems like life's going pretty well for him. What's with that EMPS? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. That's no ordinary machine. It represents the pinnacle of Tokugawa technology. It's going to be the new symbol of the group. Dang, okay. Visitor log. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. God damn it, Jonathan. Dial it back, brother. Coming on hot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. Okay, I will. Can you honk his breast as well? I will try. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the whole body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. Cool. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. Okay. A mafia? I've got nothing to say to you about that. Sure. What about Lorraine, you bastard? Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. I don't like the way you said taken care of.
逃げるのか、貞沖。いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞沖、おかしいな。
He's got to mouth off one last time.
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか。
Stinks to high heaven.
徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。ふんふんな。
エド、こいつをつまみだぜ。それはできん。できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
Yeah, we got to get tossed out of a party.
俺が怖いか、貞沖。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか。脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ貞興、お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
How about that dialogue, huh? You're going down, asshole. I'm gonna get your ass.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか。
For the longest time, video games just tried to recreate cool scenes from movies and wrapped a whole lot of BS around that.
だが、証拠がない。手がかりも。
It was a fun era.
手がかりならある。
We do?
なんだそれ。
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら。
That's not a lead. That's the opposite of a lead. Waiting for someone else to do something is a negative lead.
すまないエド。巻き込んでしまって。
We have the ID card. That's it. We can try to sneak in.
俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか。娘の料理は最高だ。
Oh man, the home scene.
いいのか。
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
Well, if I know my lethal weapon, he'll have a daughter that hits on me.
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Actually, that scene would go very differently through the Kojima lens. Hell yeah. There's something really classy about interrupting the game to save. You know, movies don't do intermissions anymore. It's a reflection moment.
The
Family Matters house. Oh no, wait, that's like a San Francisco house.
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならない。
That is a 90s sitcom house for sure.
すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとほっとするよ。さあ。
Yeah, it's the Full House house. I didn't watch a lot of Full House. I don't know, creepy vibes. I was more of a Family Matters guy. There you go. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. This is a standard type of house for residential lots here. Doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Aw, 5 years, huh, pal? And you can retire, maybe? The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think?
じゃ、入ろうか。
Already?
あらパパ、おかえり。
お、ただいま。
Wow. Kojima did not even wait.
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。
It's the new uniform.
複合新素材。
Ah,
吸収力がいいんだって。
so good at absorbing sweat.
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
ほら、ジョナサン。
Oh my god.
パパ、こちらは？お客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。
夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから、足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
Oh no.
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。
Kojima's not gonna do it, is he?
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。
Wow, he doesn't talk. It's kind of like autism. He is just fixated on ass.
さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
Kojima is going for
こ
it.
のユニフォーム、一時
How daring.
してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
First he provokes you, then he slams you with the hard-hitting issues.
早くしてくれ。
What a genius.
だわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
Absolute mastercraft.
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Praise God, there wasn't a cursor moment with Anna. Praise the Lord. Surprised how clean your clothes are. Anna does the laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. Aw. I gotta at least change my shirt every day. Everyone at the station cracks jokes if I don't. Oh?
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
This is the in thing, apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. You can see it says L on it. It's the real thing. L is based on Beyond, so they're a little cheaper to buy here than home. They're a popular item among tourists. Gonna tell me about the strap? No? You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. He knows a lot about bags. Aw, it's our photo. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. I've got this picture too. You made a copy of it for me. Look at us. Look at that stud. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out the photo. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. You really turned some heads back in her day. It's like the exact thing you say about your dead wife. She was a looker in her time. She had a light that filled the room. There was a glow about her. Alright. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This was when she came in second in the ribbon event at a zero-G gymnastics competition. Uh-huh. Look at her, that's my baby. Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. He'll be here all week, huh? Should fucking burning him up. Leering inappropriately at his daughter. Is it sniffing time? Let's see. Look at her, that's my baby. Luckily I can't sniff it.
この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
He made digi art. Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it Pegasus? Is this pig flying? These are airplanes. You don't see planes here. I like that moon. This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. Good call, Jonathan. These look like skyscrapers, judging from their size relative to the mountains anyway. He's doing a real good job pointing out everything he sees in this.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。
こんな絵を描くとは訳ありだな。
ああ。
Imagine going to your buddy's house and him telling you to look at his daughter's ass picture he turned into a poster. And then you tell him he looks like shit while staring directly at his daughter's ass. Yeah. There's a little Shenmue energy in this game, huh? Alright. That's a solar chandelier Catherine bought. It draws in sunlight during the day, makes the room a little brighter. Just like her, she would just brighten up the room. You could still use it at night, of course. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. Yeah? You hungry, buddy? Want to chit-chat? What is it? She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. Must be popular with the boys, judging from that poster. Oh, yeah. God, dude. He does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. I always appreciate a woman who cooks for you and does your laundry. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. God damn. Do you have to say it out loud all the time? Okay. Mark.
マークはエドの
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。
I was very delicate. Very delicately put.
マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。
Dark addict.
中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったの。
Oh, awesome.
デカとしては命取りだよ。
You got a Die Hard mixed in here? White Rabbit Object, this is in fact some very serious gaming. Ed needs a hot dog. Stat. 1 hot dog and 1 donut. 1 7-Eleven coffee. Get this cop tip top.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。
2 days from retirement. Always 2 days. 2 damn days.
だったに違いない。
Too old for this shit.
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
Just vaccines.
正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。
There's one way there.
緘黙症とかいうらしい。
Selective mute.
無理に話そうとすると
You got traumatized into being autistic.
紋章とも言われるらしい。
Same, brother.
マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは
My mom grounded me from Nintendo and that traumatized me into being autistic.
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
いや、 俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるよ。
Has he considered that Mark and Narc are extremely similar?
愛してる。
Aww.
なら気長に待つことだ。
That was a remarkably non-cringy conversation about that topic. Passable, which is shocking given the potholes that the plot has driven over lately. Or I guess more character interactions, not so much plot. Anyway. And to several doctors, apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. Have you thought about going to home for treatment? We could never do that. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Mark's drawing. I gave Mark a tablet PC to try and give him a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. It's quite a picture he drew. I thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. Oh, he's dying. He's so hungry. Catherine is the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw her picture? Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did ya? After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. Late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. There was a real shortage of organs back then, even more than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞじゃな。
Those are pretty heavy themes to try to write into a game. Especially when it seems like it's targeting adolescent teen boys. But good on him for going there. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 to 5 hours. She eventually developed amyloidosis. Amyloidosis. Because of it. That's when deposits of amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear to watch her suffer like that. You probably know that your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity, too. I did know that. Space has scared the hell out of me ever since what happened to Catherine. Never did that to me when we were Policenauts. That's how it was back then. We didn't think about those things. That's really interesting because the show Planet Tess acknowledges a lot of this stuff too. It kind of talks about the first generation of like space-born humans and how solar radiation really fucked them up. Go to dining room. All right.
Jonathan,
Oh, The Expanse does that too? Yeah, I need to watch The Expanse. Sounds like my kind of show. Oh, look at this sizzling toasty food.
召し上がって。
And praise God, no direct sight line into an underage woman's ass. I'm gonna save. This is a cozy time to save. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the Celeste. You don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. I love that I can get lore at the dinner table. That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's full of calcium. That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Soybean curd? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. This is tempura. It's getting hard, or it's hard getting seafood here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of micro-organic proteins. These look like they just came out of the fryer. What we got here? This is Odin. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. There's a lot of steam coming off of it. Got a big old plate of greens here. Not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and eat. What's with these plates? They look different from regular plates. I have used my air fryer, Harry. I have been. I get these like bean cookie dough things from Hungry Root, and I've been air frying that, and that's been going really well. I found that like, okay, I can't really get a good potato out of it though. It's frustrating. Maybe I'm using the wrong kind of potato. Has anyone gotten good results putting creamer potatoes in an air fryer? They're not really bad. They just come out more like roasted than fried. They're not really crispy, you know, on the outside. They just kind of dehydrated, actually. It's more of the texture. Again, it's not the worst, but it doesn't give me the crisp that I would hope for. Anyway, tell me about these stupid plates. They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. Oh my god. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. I feel like a damned farm animal. The oil can make a big difference. Am I not using enough, maybe? That's what I would think, because I thought the point was that you could get like a really good crisp without using a lot of oil. I did use a little oil. Maybe I need to use more. Are you brining your taters? No. These are the hot tips I need. I know that you can like parboil and like fuck them up a little bit, and then like that makes it so there's kind of a looser potato layer on top, and that's the part that can get crunchy. That's a technique. Maybe I should experiment with that. I think creamer potatoes might just not be the right kind of tater. Tossing them in cornstarch. Not a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, you can basically just like make a seasoned thing. And then yeah, I guess the oil would help it stick. I'll try that next time. Artificial salt made with methane and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. Huh. It's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. I say milk, but it's actually soy milk. Thank you, Anna, for the milk facts. Mark keeps his tablet with him, even at the table. Man, how did Kojima call this? Don't use creamer taties, just full-size ones. Yeah, I think russets might crisp up better than creamer potatoes do. But the only time he doesn't have it is when he's taking a bath. He's always kind of off in his own world. Yeah, iPad kid at the table. With those big old headphones on.
マーク、 なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナさん、マークはお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
So I hear you always carry that tablet around. So you're drawing. That's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. Gonna keep chatting him up? You should eat up, Mark. Eat up before it gets cold. Alright. Talk to Anna. Let's give her a look. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Why am I telling my dad that? Ugh. The boys must talk to you all the time. I see the way you're looking at her. Alright. Talk. Oh, the heads! Hey, Anna. Yeah? Ask about her.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら。
There's one person in here that, yeah, printed out a whole poster of her ass and put it on the wall.
こら。
And it's not Jonathan.
こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。
エド。
Yeah, this scene is exactly Lethal Weapon except the mom is alive. Yeah. Well, yeah, the kid wasn't like trauma scarred into autism, but yeah, pretty much. Also, that doesn't matter so much for the sake of this scene either. Keep asking. You have a job, Anna. I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Somebody older. More mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, all right. And quite a woman at that. It won't... Hey, that's as weird as it's gonna get, I'm sure. The good news is, we've hit rock bottom, and now nowhere to go but up. After saying that shit out loud. Don't worry. Don't worry, folks. The Band-Aid's been torn off, and it's clean sailing from here. That's for sure. Gojiba's not gonna make it creepy. Alright. Cooking. You always do the cooking. Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Zathras2, thanks for the sub. Especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Huh. You like school, Anna? What's your major? Do any sports? Yeah, it's great. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. Uh-huh. Got plenty of friends, all girls though. I don't know what the schools on home are like, but I love mine. History of space food. Tell me about the history of space food, Anna. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? Oh, it said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. It's all connected. Somebody got an ad for that like 6.5 hours ago. Whoa. The interesting thing is he didn't eat Japanese food with them. That is interesting. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches on board. Oh yeah. I think that fact came up in a different Kojima game. I remember hearing about that because they had to like it caused a freak out that astronauts could just do that. Could just like carry something onto a shuttle and go into space with it. I think they were worried about crumbs. All right, calcium cuisine. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Oh, of course. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Okay. Calcitonin levels and fast twitch muscle fibers. But it's not as bad for Anna. We'll just leave the first part of that out. Listen, the good news is it's probably not going to get worse than that. All right? Probably not. We're just going to bounce off of that and go right on up and up. I didn't think Kojima was going to get skeezy about things other than leching on teen girls, but here we are. You know what? Tell me about zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. You know what? Actually, White Rabbit Object, you're correct. It could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. And actually, I don't know. Could have been much worse. I think it's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids who are still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you wouldn't believe. Ugh. It's even better than mud wrestling. Alright, the good news is that that's as low as it's gonna get. Okay? That's the good news. Is that we've hit the bottom and now we can just move forward confidently. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It would be nice if we had some more. Imagine her dad is right there. Tell me about bioethics, Anna. With all the advances, and she's like 14, 15, 16? We'll say 18. Maybe she's a college student. Maybe she's like 22. We'll say that. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and gene therapy, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. That's exactly what students talk like. Talk about bioethics and God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. Sure. It's a field that's been gathering a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Some of the food we're eating right now actually violates the principles of bioethics. Why don't I tell you more after dinner? What's for dinner? Alright, so I talked to him a ton. Let's talk to Ed. And then the eat command was there? Yeah. Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah, thanks. You're not hungry or something? You're not eating very much. Oh, just had a big lunch, remember? You're not like my cooking, Dad? Oh. Hey, Ed. Hey, KG. What game is this? This is Policenauts. The game written and directed by Hideo Kojima before he did Metal Gear Solid. The point-and-click adventure game. Murder mystery, buddy cop, detective story. It's Lethal Weapon, is what it is. It's Lethal Weapon in space. Which is pretty sick, actually. Pretty cool. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you, the whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Oh, geez. We need evidence sufficient to allow BCP to open an official investigation.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるな。
大丈夫さ。
Mark.
時間が解決してくれる。
Mark's got to make everything awkward. Must be busy a lot, what with 2 kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. Aw. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. Dude, weirdly adult. Dr. Buttlips. Being an adult, thank you for the sub. It's okay. It's time I turn things around. I said all those things without knowing everything that happened to you. Oh, you were absolutely right. I've become too servile. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. Can't you keep the work away from the dinner table, Dad? Gosh, Dad. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. He must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Why don't you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? You think they'd go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She'll probably be alright. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. All that talking will give you indigestion. Looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. How to proceed?
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
Alright. Why don't you eat something, Jonathan? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what I'll have. Eat up before it gets cold? Look, it's cold now. Took too long. This looks much more appetizing to me. Wait, did that mean what I thought it did? Oh, gross. He wants to eat her. Did you say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Oh, he's just goofing. He's just goofing. We're all just goofing. Give me that tempura. There we go.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。
The good news is that's as bad as it's gonna get.
なんだこれ。
You okay, buddy? A whole rainbow of
ジョナサン
emotions.
もたもたしてるから冷めちゃったじゃない。ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
エド。
はい、ブラウンです。え？どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけで、カプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よーく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名は
9 stars. じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Okay. Just as they were saying, we need to just wait for something to happen. Lo and behold.
ジョナさん、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。種込みだ。
These guys are good.
餌にかかったか。どうだ
Man, what if that was actually being a detective?
宇宙飛行士記
We
念
need to break the case. Okay. I'll just kick back and wait.
AMM か。
And the phone
アナ
rings.
がバイトして
Aha.
たという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はある。
Oh, they're gonna like do the her cooking's bad
食べちゃ
ball.
ったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。
Maybe not.
美味しかったよ。
ジョナさん
I don't know that Kojima's ever dunked on a woman's cooking for comedic effect,
知らない。
despite that being pretty ubiquitous in anime.
今度絵を見せてくれな。
行くぞ、ジョナさん。
Ditch my lame kids. Go get pizza and solve crimes.
誰だろう。
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
Police not city.
でタレコミが入って助かった。
Nice.
アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。
I'm thinking about Death Stranding a little bit.
毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
Always thinking about Death Stranding.
お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか。
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。
There's gonna be like full text descriptions of every single exhibit in this museum, I bet. There's gonna be so much space dorkery going on.
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。
Yeah.
宇宙センターの
I was there.
ガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
It is like that. It's pretty cool. You can walk around and then there's like giant plaques, just like showing the years of operation and a short story around the construction and use of all the different rockets. Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. Beautiful. You look at all of them. It's cool seeing all these. Makes the place look like some space base from an old sci-fi movie. That's the Russian Proton rocket. It launched the Salyut space stations among a ton of other stuff. The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's Vehicle Assembly Building. The scale and inside are totally different, but its outside appearance is an exact recreation. I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once as part of our training, remember? There's the main entrance there. What about tickets? Admission's free during the anniversary celebrations. Well, hot dog. Is this? Yeah. Go inside.
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
ISS?
ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり。よく覚えてる。旧ソ連が崩壊してからしばらく放置されていた。
そうだ。その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われているらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのもあの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
I mean, I guess that was a vision. That was a vision of the future for a while. Japan was gonna, like, technologically lead the world. I don't think the vision of them owning space got mega popular. That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. Oh, this is only a replica. The real one was charred to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. Yeah, looks like there's an employee to latch on. I see a skirt at any rate. It looks like a college student. He's studying the Friendship 7 replica. Doesn't look like he's the informant. That's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. So this is what Anna was doing before? I'm always worried about her. I guess being a guide at a museum's not that bad. Not really. That boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. He couldn't be the informant. What about this dude? What about Guile over here? That guy there keeps looking around. Maybe he's waiting for someone. His girlfriend, maybe? I bet a number of people come on dates here. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. I doubt he's the informant. Okay. That boy must be in elementary school. I was just like him when I was his age, in love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. Could he? Yes. The father and his son, I guess. They're studying the coral reef together. They look like they're having fun. I don't think either of them would be the informant. What about this? It's a young girl. Looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. This is an information board. The building is divided into 3 main areas beside the one we're in now. The Beyond corner, the Moon corner, and the Space corner. Let's just pick one and start from there. Oh my god. Kid, look like he's asking something in information. Maybe he's lost. Not the informant. You have a minute? How can I help you? The museum is divided into 3 main corners, Beyond, Moon, and Space. Here at AMM, you'll find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development from its genesis to the present day. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. We're run by the Tokugawa Group and receive the full support of the International Space Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this too. There's very little you can do on Beyond without Tokugawa. Huh. We hope to see you back for our special anniversary event. Where can we find a Pioneer around here? The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. And where's Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the Space Corner. Let's go take a look. What time do you finish? The museum closes at 7 p.m. No, not that. I meant, when do you finish? Oh. You're trying to hit on a guide at a museum? When did they let you guys off? Why are you planning to break in and steal something? Ah, you had that one coming. I'm hurt, Ed. Genuinely hurt. He's gonna get mad if you keep it up. I'll need to keep a closer eye on in the future with guys like you out there. Well, yeah, yes. I'm glad this is the lesson he's learning. How about dinner sometime? I'd love to learn more about space from an expert. Sorry, but I can't. Come on, man. Why do you think we're here for? Yeah. You're not allowed to socialize with visitors. It's one of the rules here. He's gonna get mad if you keep it up. Alright, fine. Space Corner.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
That's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a Viking 1 lander replica, which touched down in Caris Planitia on July 20th, 1976. I saw what was left of it when I was there. Huh. The media dubbed it a reunion. It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. Inside this case, they have on display some messages, I suppose you could call them, that were sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. They were loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent out to space. They have the metal plaque that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. That's cool. Replica of the Galileo spacecraft. Famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. But then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. Sure was. Well, I remember where we were. That's the Pioneer 10 there. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. Only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long, long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. So, this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? You know, that case with the SETI stuff in it? There's a plaque, the same as the one carried on Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. Oh, maybe there's some kind of message from him. Let's take a look. Alright. I also wonder if Pluto would be a reference here. This is the golden record that was on the Voyager probes. It's a 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 different languages, animal calls, sounds of nature, and a wide variety of music, everything from classical to folk. They also included a cartridge and a needle for playing it. Oh, there we go.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらんな。
考えすぎだったが。
Hello, Enby. This shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet from our star. The distance between the planets is expressed in binary numbers. This radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. This is a drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind the 2 people. You could deduce the size of our species with this. So this is what a woman's privates look like. How is Jonathan allowed to be a functioning adult? Please don't start. Please. Vagina. Well, then he's got to have something to say about wee-wees. The man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. Uh-huh. You can also tell its shape and the way it would move and the number of fingers on the hand. Cool, cool. All right. Whoa. Is it this? This is a hologram of the solar system. A lot of the information used to make it came from the craft on display here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. Huh? Okay. Voyager 1? Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. Oh yeah, that's what the Star Trek movie was about. It discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be interesting making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Oh, whatever. So wait a minute. Did I miss something with this plate? I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, V'ger. Pluto a hidden button? I don't know what's going on. Okay, okay, okay. Huh. Maybe there's something in one of the other halls. Moon Corner.
ここはアポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
That Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. Cool. America. It's the American flag. The Apollo astronauts planted one on the surface after each landing. When you think about it, planting a national flag in space like that does seem pretty ridiculous, even if it was smack during the middle of the space race. That was back when America was still a superpower. She needed a way of flexing her muscle. Space was dominated by a handful of countries in those days. Yeah, now business dominates it. Yeah. Basically, it's just going to be a privatized industry that's going to be... It's going to be the government of space. This is a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? The ascended module was recovered and brought back home, but the descended module is still out there. The Saturn rockets outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. Cool. That's the lunar EVA suit used during the Apollo program. That's the lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Kind of like an EMPS, but for the guys back then. That's the so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this the real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this a first edition. Moon rock. Ooh, a Gen 1 moon rock? Huh. Thought them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. That just sucks all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments, since there was so little available then. That all changed with the 21st century. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. Okay. Life support device. Yeah, like a hunchback with this on. Probably couldn't even bend over. It contains things like communications equipment, a distance measuring device, and its own power supply. A That's part of the Apollo lunar surface experiments package that was deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is an ALSEP device sensitive to lunar surface movement. A seismometer, basically. I heard there are stores that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. Very cool, very cool. I guess there's nothing going on here then, beyond. Oh, this looks familiar.
ビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
あ、エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
そういえばスペースプレーンのスチュワーデスも言ってたな。
ここはビヨンドの観光地中でもポピュラーだからな。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
ユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙を迷っていたんだ。
Included in the thing above it or behind it.
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
クマの冬眠の研究の成果だ。
クマ？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかしクマは冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。クマの方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープをクマの冬眠と呼んでいる。
Okay. It's a survival ball, the escape capsule you used. Time machine that carried me 25 years into the future. Yeah, that ball somehow was like in this, and a larger version of it. Oh, whatever. This is a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner to the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor's thin and only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPS evolved from, huh? A little better than the suits at Moon Corner, though. Can't really compare this to old lunar suits. Yeah, I suppose that's true. This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way ticket to nowhere. Can't stand the sight of this thing. You had a survival ball with you too. Good thing I did. Yeah, after all, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made me take it, just in case, you said. The Yuri by itself would have only kept you alive for 3 days. Well, that's cool, I guess.
This is the Beyondの位置が記されているマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
しかし、このコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラ姿を徳川型と総称するらしい。
Okay. Wall monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autographs on it. So it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, don't it? Figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He's a shrewd guy. He used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. These really are well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body, measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we knew ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're going to replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're going to have us moving around like idiots? Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. Well, and we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is going to make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who will decide how we move? They've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. We'll end up as some live-action show almost indistinguishable from the real us. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Looking at how they've got me smiling. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. The good news is, it's not gonna get any worse. The good news is, that's as bad as it gets. Oh, Kojima. Now that has to be a... No, I could see there being like a derogatory term. I could see there being a derogatory term in Japanese. I don't know. I guess I do. I never realized I acted that way. Kidding aside, they did a good job for sure. It was the 90s. I don't know when it was translated though. But yeah. For it being in the 90s, that's not an inaccurate translation. This is me in my younger years. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate it when people bring up my age. It's a figure of Salvatore. Looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. It's a figure of Gates. The five of us, he always was most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss.
Beyond の模型だ。俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型コロニー。
I keep saying the world. More than the world now. And a model of Beyond? Hey, yeah, I remember that. It's the only model I ever built. What? Not bad, huh? That explains it. Okay, well, there was nothing here. I don't think. Ah!
探査コーナーだ。
Jesus.
あれ？この宇宙服は何だ？月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに？
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か？
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か？顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も書いてある。
Oh man,
お前だな。
the talking and the reflection, fantastic.
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でもわかる。
Okay, the good news is,
あんたら 北条を探してんだ。
That's the last time
北条の行方を知ってるのか。
どこにいる？
that the script is going to embarrass itself.
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
It's getting real edgy. Look at this guy. Calls us out here that turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move in that than displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. Arrest. It's a reflective faceplate. We can't see his face at all. He must really be desperate to conceal his identity. There's a tiny guy in here who looks like you. What? That's my reflection, Jonathan. Wow, did your legs just shrink a couple feet? He's talking about this? His tiny legs? They are pretty tiny, I have to admit. Alright, let's chat him up. Alright, what have you got for us? I have to ask about Hojo. What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them? It? Who's them? I can't say. Not out here anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? Not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? It. What's the it you mentioned? Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DDSs developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to float Narc onto the market. And that's the real purpose of the K-series, to get Narc out there without anyone knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for Narc. I thought the selling point behind K9 is an even dissolution of a drug in weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure system is nothing special. K9's real purpose is carrying and concealing Narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. Jeez. We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say it couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind Narc. To be more precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on Narc. He created the original to show the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. A CD-ROM? So, the CD explains everything about them? Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. Wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. God damn it. Where is this CD-ROM? I wonder. Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? Maybe? The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD's got a state-of-the-art data encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it? You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something else. Yeah, that is true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. You'll need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load it. We can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask? Yeah. 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 I guess I just keep asking about stuff. Oh, the boot method. There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. Boy, he's really just going to walk us through the whole thing, huh? He's trying to deep throat us, but now he's giving us, like, PC boot up instructions. Not that kind of deep throat. You know what I mean. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card. Oh, and employee ID codes. We have Hojo's card. So then what? Then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card is really a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. Oh. You mean those Japanese things? Right. Select the ones it asks for and you're in. Okay. If you'll help me get to home, I'll tell you everything once my safety's been secured. After that, insert the CD. So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly. Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen. Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by this them? Yeah! Screw these guys and you're done! Done! Or screw with these guys. Can't even begin to imagine. Well, I'm gonna screw with them. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. Oh. Who are you trying to get away from by going to home? Tokugawa? So Home's mafia isn't involved? God. Calling it home makes for such awkward sentences sometimes. I can't answer that right now. Ugh. Why can't you tell us who you are, whose side you're on? I can't reveal my identity. Not yet anyway, my life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. 9 stars? You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. You expect us to just accept that and move on? I can walk away right now if that's what you want. Notice he doesn't have an accent when he gets mad either. What do you mean? A home accent. You're a Beyond, aren't you? Oi. Do you not trust me? Of course not. We don't know who you are. You guys changed your minds about this? Where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm going to end up just like Hojo and that woman. So you're saying Hojo's dead? They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. You mean it's not on the colony? Is it on home? That's for you to find out, isn't it? That woman. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Was Lorraine involved with drugs? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have. Oh.
いいか、覚えたか？カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。
Sounds like this dude is Hojo? Yeah, he might be.
俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと？
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃあな。
He just vaporizes?
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。さっきも言ったが、奴はホームなまりがな。
I'm excited to see the CD-ROM because it's probably going to be like a lot of cool wireframes and holograms and stuff.
しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
Accidentally lit it?
危ないな。 先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
Oh, he is smoking bent cigarettes now.
人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
Okay.
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Way ahead of you, folks. Do. Why don't we stop by Hojo's house and look for that CD? Should be pretty straightforward. The crests, I'm a little more hesitant about. But there was... Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. See y'all in just a moment. Go see Karen. I think that's where it is. I know where it is. Guys. Oh, nice. Way moodier angle here. I love that scene. Just them driving. No bants, though.
北条家だ、ジョナサン。
Please don't let her be in a bathrobe or
タレコミ
something.
屋が言っていた CD ロムを探そう。
Just kick in the door. Oh, Jonathan, Ed, come in. Come in and do come inside. I will come inside. What is it, Jonathan? Let's shove her out of the way. Go to the CD rack.
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
ええ、何？
We didn't come here to sample BGMs. The CD the informant was talking about should be here. Which one was it again? Try to remember. It was definitely here. Boink! This mark is the Hojo family crest. This is what the informant was talking about. Can we listen to this? Sure, go ahead.
エド、これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
Okay, it's got the Triforce on it. Just have to learn the trivia of the Triforce.
北条家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し。
That was the scales one, right?
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ行くぞ。
They actually straight up tell you where to go, which is interesting.
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
It's not the actual crest our family uses. This is what the informant was talking about. Let's be sure and study these. Son Hojo. Yeah, came from a dragon. Seraph, 99. Thank you for the 97 months. Incredible sub length for an incredible stream viewer. Thank you very much. A lot of gaming in those 97 months. I am humbled and grateful for the opportunity to earn your subs. Karen, I will find your father, I promise. I believe you, Jonathan. I'll put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help. I'm wearing her down. Drive. Ed's? Oh yeah, you can go back to Ed's house?
徳川製薬のパソコンを拝
You
借し
played this game because of MediaTek? Nice.
うまく忍び込めれば
I
な。
don't think I have the Policenauts intro in MediaTek, not yet anyway, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, I knew very little about this game. It's definitely less playful in terms of the actual mechanics of like having to look, find, inspect, use items. I think it ditched some of the goofiness and jankiness of that for just more straightforward playing.
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
Played and seen many things because of media tech. Yeah, it's actually led me to discover a couple things too, believe it or not.
24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
Beyond
I need to play Illbreed or Illbleed, I think.
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
Comprende?
分かってる。長いはしないさ。
Oh yeah, Snatcher. Oh, okay. And then led you to play this. Yeah, that's kind of the same path that I took actually. Snatcher. I don't remember how I learned about it. I think I just watched the intro to Snatcher on YouTube randomly, and that made me want to play it because the intro is so awesome. Go check the door. I don't think it'll be open at this time of night though. Let's go. Thanks for gifting a sub to Kitchen Weirdo. Huh. Interesting name. It's communicative. We can easily get inside any time with Hojo's ID. So, do it.
いいか、ジョナサン。徳川の連中にこんなところを見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はない。だろ？
昔、そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったが。
じゃ、エドはここにいろ。
わかった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。フロントだ。ガードマンはいない。
Look at how moody this is with the sacks. According to this map, there are two large areas besides this hall. Hojo's lab and the other research rooms. Makes sense. Right, Hojo's card on the door.
よし。ロックシステムに。
Son of the Ender is going to be streamed. It's kind of outside the bounds of what I want to do. But also Zone of the Enders is pretty cool. Did they port both of those to PC? That'd make it a lot easier.
DDS ルームだ。
The computer's gone.
早いとこ例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。
エド、見ろ。端末がなくなってる。
なんてことだ。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
Is it only second runner? Yeah, I thought that it was only second runner, but that's okay. The second one is just like better than the first one in pretty much every way. I seem to remember.
そうだ。あそこへ急ごう。
The first one was a pretty early PS2 game. Is it a trap? What if I go to the back room now? Think this will open with Hojo's card? I doubt it. The security's several levels higher than the DDS room. Oh, okay. The other one was at the hospital. Yeah. The Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. Let's see if I can go there. ECCH. Yeah, try the pharmacy's computer. Hospital at this time of night. We don't have a choice. This can't wait. How has your Kojima journey been so far? Are you picking up on any core design concepts throughout his works? They're honestly the ones that are the loudest in Metal Gear Solid, which is to say, playful cinematic references, production value, and then kind of like an impish, boyish playfulness that it manifests itself in just kind of like these days eye-rolling misogyny a little bit, but that's only part of it. Boobs, yeah, boobs, but like not. There's more to it than that, and honestly, like in the 90s, it goes a little too far. It's a little tasteless, but it's also like pretty amazing to slap a titty and have it go. So that's pretty special. Metal Gear Solid toned some of that back, but it was still there. There's still some of that like giggling over a girly magazine energy. But I don't know, it has the capacity to be that but not be consumed by that. Because there's also moments of sincerity that if somebody were unironically putting like titty moments in their game. They tend to not have the emotional bandwidth to put some other harder stuff in there. Snatcher was kind of needlessly provocative at times. It was very kind of gore laden, silly. Policenauts is weirdly a little more austere, even though the contents of its writing can go even harder. 80s is like Snatchers has a lot of 80s energy. It's kind of like an 80s slasher that just bounces off a bunch of movie stereotypes, but has amazing pixel art and a lot of mood, a lot of great music. This game is a little more austere, but has headier concepts already, and tons of world building. Holy cow, lots of that. If Snatcher was just him kind of dorkily throwing a bunch of his fandom together, Policenauts is his more world-building stuff, where there's cues for the larger story for sure, but a lot of the other stuff, it's clear that he like researched it out and created a lot of periphery stuff that's not necessarily critical to the plot, but does definitely make the world feel like it's crammed full of factoids by a dork for this kind of thing. But that's exactly the person you want making this world. So, a lot of words, but that's kind of a summation of Kojima's creative spirit as reflected through his game so far. They're very earnest, which is I think their appeal, or at least the appeal so far. Let's see if I can sneak into this hospital. The door is open. How can something like this happen with the place supposedly run by computer? Who knows? Probably not a trap. Hey, Jesse.
病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
What?
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
What? You talking about getting his butt fingered? Oh.
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。
Yeah, prostate joke. Through the director's office? Yeah, that's right.
クリスには悪いが無断で入るしかない。
よし、行こう。
Oh, she's there still. She changed out of her gown?
いたんですか？
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして。
You're not gonna believe this. There's another fly loose.
申し訳ない。クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ。これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね。経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
We're so sorry.
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
Maybe don't trust her just because she's hot?
私も興味あるのよね。こういうのって推理小説みたいでしょ？
わかりました。じゃあ、クリスさん。
I mean, she's well liked by the staff, but you were just told that they are everywhere. They smell. Okay, I'll tell you everything. No more titty smacks, though. Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Hold on now. I used to be able to do that. That's kind of it. I never played trumpet. Anyway, there's kind of an elephant sound there. Or two baby elephants. Titties. Talking about the tits. Tits! Boobs. 2 baby elephants. Kojima's a genius. No kidding. Got a better view with that dress she had on. I think Jonathan's a bad influence on you, Ed. Sorry, Chris. Speaking of quite a pair. Tits. Boobs. You little pervert. I'm used to it, but you better watch out around other people. Smell her again. Smell her again. Oh. Sorry we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. It was something we just had to check. Yeah, you told me. So what's going on? Apologize. I'm sorry, Chris. I just had to see you. Can't stop thinking about you. Expect me to believe that? Sorry, Chris. Truly. We really are sorry. Cops shouldn't do things like this, we know, but it's all right. You don't have to keep apologizing. I'll help you. I can think of other things I'd prefer an apology for. Oh, sorry about that. Cops definitely shouldn't be doing things like that either. Not a cop. Don't even try it, Policenauts. I'm not apologizing for harassing you, okay? I'm a gentleman, but that's a step too far. I will not walk it back. Holy cow! That's a lot to talk about. Is Ishida working today? No, he hasn't showed up. He's supposed to be here. He's just skipping work? He's never done anything like this before. I can't get a hold of him. Uh-oh. It was a nightmare at the pharmacy this morning. I need to contact Tokugawa about it. Ooh, they got him. I wonder what could have happened to him. He was always serious about work. That was the only good thing about him. Must have more important things to do than talk about me, don't you? Okay. I also work as an intermediate. Yeah? Ask you a question? Ishida and this guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals are both saying that there are a lot of cases of Beyonds disappearing on purpose. You mean return syndrome? Does that actually happen? It did before, yeah. But these days it's rare. The colony's full of second-generation citizens now. So what about a terrestrial like Hojo? Well, it is possible, but I've been living here for the last 30 years and I feel fine. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Okay.
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっと。
Let there be win? What the hell? Definitely have one in the pharmacy. I think those are conversation things I've already done. I wanted to load the data on that, right? I did. So I can just go? A shift? Like shift?
クリス。
あ。
T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急、重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して。
Why would she help us for free? Think, man,
ついてきて。ロックを解除するわ。
Just for the thrill?
さあ、薬局よ。
She's gonna conk us with a rolling pin. While we're busy trying to look up this CD porn.
あったぞ、エド。確かに T ギア99だ。
Hope this looks cool.
分かってるの？この端末は
Load a CD-ROM.
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジョナサン、端末を使おう。
Time to punch deck.
クリス、じゃ、
Jack into the net.
今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go.
Jonathan, 電源を入れよう。
Oh, do you have to like operate it one step at a time? Sick. Power's gotta be this, right? Nope. Oh, there's the Tokugawa crest. It's a kind of machine you can picture Tokugawa making. I expected the logo to be a bit bigger though. Maybe it's it down here. Is the one on top maybe? Nope, 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 nope. Hey, what about this? Nope, 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 nope. What the? Here's the one on the thing. Here? This looks like the power button.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
Yosh. Yes, activate. Connect to Cyber Matrix.
ID カードを入れてください。
Here? The card slot? Slot for inserting an ID card. Well, let's just do that then.
ジョナサン、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
ID card. I would not think to insert it like that. Man, a deep hack.
ID カード確認。
よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
Doki doki. I'm doki dokiing too.
社員コードのチェックを行います。
Hope it doesn't ask me to spell out the dude's name.
次に挙げる人物の徳川社員コードを順に選んでください。指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから選び、該当する家紋をクリックしてください。
Really, bro? You're not gonna give me subtitles for any of that?
しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
Okay.
社員コードなんて。
Candles, thanks for the raid.
任しといてくれ。
Hello, everyone.
予習済みだ。
Trying to hack the computer right now. Oh, hell yeah. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, geez. Is it just like a match game? Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, you just have to know? Hey, that's not cool. Fuck off. Okay, I'll have to doodle them all down, I guess. Give up. We're so close, don't give up. Jesus, Jonathan! Jesus! Have some class! Tokugawa. That one I know. I don't know, dude. Looks like we chose the wrong crests. No shit. No, let's not give it another shot. Are you kidding me? No, I have to like go back and look. We're so close, don't give up. What? Dude, no way. No way. And it's like so long since you see the chart in the study. How are you supposed to remember unless you write it down? But the game hasn't required you to write down anything until now. I don't know, man. Takanaka. Hojo's the only one I know. We chose the wrong ones again. Damn it. This is annoying. Let's try it again. Let's not. It won't let me give up. It won't let me give up. Okay, so this is kind of more of a Snatcher style troll. Like a hair clip. Oh no, dude. Again? We must have got the crests wrong. What are we gonna do? Are you sure you can do this, Jonathan? Just take your time. Let's have another go at it. Jonathan, weren't the family crests written down somewhere? You mean Hojo's study? No, somewhere closer at hand. Okay, is this his dumbass copy protection shit? Is it in the manual? What the? Did I lose internet? No? Can't click on that clara.net link. That doesn't do anything. What about this? Wow. Somebody archived the entire script of the game, huh? Be here. Oh, just crest chart only had 8 crests on it, but there's 18 here. Secondly, you couldn't get back even if you wanted. It's back into that compiled bytecode script Konami made that I used the D patch to hack around. I could reorder menu options by the second half of the project. I could remove individual menu options as well. I could even unlock that. What the? Suggested. Somehow it's to read the stupid game manual where the crests are listed for no good reason at all. I guess it was copy protection, which shouldn't have been necessary for a PlayStation game, and somehow repeated in Metal Gear Solid when you have to look on the back of the CD case. Yeah, there you go if you care. There it is. This person just had to memorize it? An interesting, it's a very sassy walkthrough. Alright. Sanada. Tokugawa. Ishida. Honda. awesome.
社員コード
Nihongo S activated.
あなたを徳川グループ社員として認めます。
やったわ。嘘みたい。
That's the digital equivalent of slapping a computer's boobs. Yo! Ooh!
それでは CD ログを入れてください。
All right, let's get in there. Monitors on. Activate hacks. This is the keyboard. Looks like one of those new models where you can rearrange the keys. Made out of an LCD touchscreen, so you can rearrange the keys any way you like. The T-Gear 99's keyboard. Let's insert the CD, Jonathan. That looks like the CD tray on the right there. It does. This? That's a touch pen. With the widespread adoption of this pen, most of the industrialized world became virtually a paperless society. Go ahead and insert the CD, Jonathan. Sure. This is where you insert the CD. Oh, is it like on its side?
北条の CD ロムを入れるぞ。
Oh, it's a slide-out tray. How sick is that? A hinged. Shwoop. All right.
製薬 DDS チームプロパー用ディスク極秘 K9-00150
CD を読み込んだぞ。出るぞ。見ろ。
これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。 K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる、それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。
So sick.
では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。
Super drugs in a pill. That's it?
ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。
Stealth opiates. Nice.
病院、薬店、
Your clothes are going to be made out of it.
内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは
So this is essentially like Joker's trying to poison Gotham's water supply.
中身を取り出すことができます。
Except it's space opium.
そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることによりこれらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。
Well, that's kind of fancy. Hey, Pop-Tart.
私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより 偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取り締まりによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。
Okay.
その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです？これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS
We give you super crack
ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを
Weed 2.
どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に
Alright, that's kind of cool, I guess.
皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
Alright.
なるほど。あのカプセルは
Someone you know is challenged to play Policenauts.
あの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
It doesn't take too long to catch this game's speed. I could go through it much faster. I don't know if that's part of the
バ
challenge.
カなことって。
これは一製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレイなんかじゃな。
It was nice taking a little talking break for a minute there.
徳川にマフィア。
証拠
He
がない。
really wants it to pin it on the
相手が
mafia.
徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の内容が事実かどうか。もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの？この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
あらゆる薬にナークを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
Oh man. Omicron is not an easy game to play and beat. I haven't naturally beaten that game. I tell myself I'm going to go back to it. I don't know if I still have my save though. Man, Omicron is special. That is a special
石田
game.
が北条の共犯だとすれば、徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを
Yeah,
調べ直す。
let's hope Victor hasn't been taken out. Hasn't been rubbed out.
BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
Did Chris come with me? Oh, thank God Gorby is safe.
おかえり。どうしたそんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
中身ではなく中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリー麻薬。 そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。
How's Kojima treating you? Ugh.
ハモカプセルも AP が持っていった。
There's been some gross
と
moments,
かいうフローズナーじゃ。
but it's developing. Oh, Redwood, right.
なぜ AP が？
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
Yeah, it's definitely gone a little too Kojima a couple times.
AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
Gonna have a screaming match with Redwood. See if we can get the capsules back.
おいエド、ちょっと来てくれんか。
Oh. You've been snooping around, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。いえ、その
Oh yeah, a lot of sexual assault complaints. A lot.
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ、もう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。
やれやれ。これぐらいで済んでよかった。
Pretty light Chief Chew out.
どうする？
Redwood's sitting over there. Need to get the capsules back from him. Let's approach him. Let's see if he's in the mood. Yeah, he's gonna be downright cheery, I'm sure. Look at that. He's got him right there.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか？
Hey, idiot.
このカプセルだ。
そのカプセル。
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを？
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあ、ビクトル。
Nope, it's not the same. He swapped him.
待て。エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。これは。
Yeah, okay.
ロレインから預かった。
I thought I was gonna have to do this whole fucking thing.
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
The old man swapped him.
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
He's gonna be gone now.
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことに。
Aw, are they gonna like opiate gas everyone at the parade? Just like the Joker? Oh, he pieced out.
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルかレッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
He's still here. Did you get the capsules back? Interesting. The capsules. Capsules have been switched. The ones we got back are fakes. Blia! I should never have handed them over to them. Think you could make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? A binary narcotic, who would have thought? I figured we were years away from that. Sorry, guys, it was my fault. You gave them to Redwood personally, Victor? Yeah, it was him, no doubt about it. It must have been him that switched them. Bastard, trying to blame me! I'm sorry, guys, I really am. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. I can't imagine any other company or the Mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. It is definitely their drug code on them. That's not the complete proof we need. If we didn't perform the autopsy, we'd end up eating the body. Wait, what? You know how many autopsy findings are named after foods? Okay. Well, still need actual evidence. We don't have. Alright, well, bye, Gorby. He took the pills, and he's gone. I don't really have any other leads, I don't think. Okay, we need to plan our next move carefully. Meryl and Dave might have learned something. Why don't we go check in Vice? Yeah. Home sweet home. Pick up any leads? How are things looking out there, Chief? I was hoping you had something. Let's see here. Capsules. What are you talking about? I honestly don't know anything. What about Redwood? I don't know him that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. Is that true? No, I don't know him either. I guess I could ask the chief about Redwood. Did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Well, no, nothing happened. Just drop it, alright? Oh. Roseners are the reason I left the military, remember? That's why you don't like him? I finally got out the military and came to Beyond, but then I get here and what happens? Yeah, I feel you. You just can't get away from him. Well, it's not only that. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. Alright. Let's ask Dave. What's happening, Dave? What did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like you said, Jonathan, there are various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down, but it seems they've all left. I wonder what's going on. This is Tokugawa. A guy keeps his cards pretty close to his chest. Capsules? That reminds me, there was a call from Chris at a BCCH. She said to tell you she couldn't find those capsules anywhere. Huh. Capsules? What is she talking about? Okay. Any news on the Tokugawa front? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, they're also way behind schedule with their anniversary preparations. There was something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, too. It was too quiet, even for the middle of the night. There's definitely something more to this than some missing employee. Alright, I'll go talk to the captain. Or the chief. Gates, the head honcho? Let's go talk to him. Chat him up. What is it, Jonathan? Chief? Ask about capsules. We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched? Now why would he do something like that? I don't know. Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing accusations at my men without any proof. Can't go around accusing people without anything to back it up. Alright. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for Frozeners. God. He undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. You can't trust your compatriots, then who can you trust? You can't go basing decisions solely on speculation. As I've told you before, Frozeners are the sons of us astronauts. Well, Tokugawa was different from us before, but he's even more different now. He can be a dangerous man. He's nearly destroyed us on more than one occasion. His power here is absolute. Cross him and your life gets shredded. He'll put pressure on you from every imaginable angle. I could easily be on the chopping block myself if we're not careful. There's no doubt he's involved in what's going on. I know he's connected to it. Jonathan, if you don't have any evidence, you can't say you know anything. Oh, they keep switching his talking. Especially when it comes to Tokugawa. You need proof in order to act, for God's sake. Trying our best to get them to move things along, but ultimately it's beyond our control. Well... That was not productive. Gorby? How you doing there, Gorby? Hey, he's in a good mood. He beeped. Will they let me leave yet? Could be overlooking something. Like, who's this guy? One of the old cops. Kind of nice seeing them around in a way. Hey, Ed. They're just letting you take the time off to take this guy sightseeing? Lucky you. Hey, what'd you say? Not too far from the truth. What a complete asshat. I like asshat. I guess back to Vice. Seem like you've gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. Do I? You talk about home instead? I want to know more about it. Checked all the space plane passenger lists for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name or any that looked like a possible alias. There might be a lot of truth to what the informant was saying, but I did catch one surprise. What? Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. I'll try expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony. It's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. It's just not possible for someone to disappear like this. The informant said he's already been killed. Still, it would be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. Try expanding the search. Sort of thing happens every day on home. No one's that interested. We would need to go to home ourselves to get anything done. We can't count on the guys on OLA for any favors. Never come up with a suspect, not in a million years. I hate to sound mean, but we've hit a dead end. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa is connected to the Mafia. Capsules, what's she talking about? Redwood arrived on home as an ASL flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed. And apparently, the ticket was charged to the Tokugawa group. I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something. Oh man. He blew up my ex-wife and sat next to me on the plane? What a bitch. That's weird. He's from beyond. I've never heard of him having any family on home. The possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been in the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in position to go after Hojo's wife. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he really is involved with Tokugawa or the Mafia. Okay. Listen up, guys. You're looking at the CD containing the secret behind Narc. It explains everything. A CD? You don't see many of these anymore. Couldn't use that as evidence. Yeah, I guess that's true. That didn't unlock anything. Oh, you know, that's the second time you've asked me if I like you. Yeah? You know I'd never sell myself short like that. Nice. Don't think I don't see the way you keep looking at me. You like me or something? I like a woman that threatens to beat you up. See here, I've checked the list of all recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see anyone that might have been him. The informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same. That's why I checked the list. Well, that means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. I also checked the list of all waste leaving Beyond, but I didn't find anything suspicious. If you wanted to, you could smuggle a body outside by covering it in a paraffin or doing a cut and grind job. Victor was saying the best way to hide a body would be to bury it. You got a bunch of sensors in the ground all over the colony. Doesn't seem very likely to me. I think it'd be safer and easier to hold someone alive somewhere rather than try to kill them and dispose of the body. Victor felt the same way. There's not much interaction between the police on home and the BCP, so there haven't been any real developments. The OLA police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently, it was a special type of bomb that was used. What do you mean, special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and the police, beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal. Why would they make sure traces were left behind? As a warning? Just like Dave said, on home they're looking the other way because the victim was a Beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened on home. Neither one is conducting a serious investigation.
あ、そうだ。デカ長、ジョナさん。パイオニア10号の9スターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
パイオニア10号？
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声。映像は？
いいえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
奴は女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。
ホームなまりは？
そういえばあったかも。
そうか。
どうしたエド？
いや、一つ気になることが。
エド。
Super Nintendo Chalmers. Thanks for the sub.
ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。
デカ長。
From her out sunbathing with Steph.
待ってろ。
She went on a trip with a friend.
ジョナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けなら。
It's a ladies' trip.
ありがとう、デイブ。その時
I'm just here gaming. Gaming and convalescing. I got a weird back twinge, but luckily it's been you know, it's been nice today. It's in recovery. It's getting better. Okay. Phone call. Couldn't record it because of the encryption, but it was definitely a woman's voice. Yeah, holding down the fort. Exactly. Boys stay at home and game. Boys gaming. Sounded like somebody's real voice, not something run through a machine or anything. Oh, okay. If they call again, I'll try and trace it. Shouldn't you hurry to AMM? Yeah. Yeah. That was the Riddick we watch? It was awesome. Riddick rules. I had a great time. Pounded a lot of delicious beer. I indulged, which I think is why my back twinged out. I don't know. I think this is just how my body reacts to alcohol these days. Need to do more yoga, I guess. Yeah. It was a good farewell for Amazon watch parties.
よし、タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM へ向かうぞ。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
Ooh, done playing with this bitch. Hey bitch. Playtime's over.
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろう。
とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間賑やかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪い。
Okay. Ads are done. Let's go inside. Did you play these games growing up? Or just when older? No, I didn't have access to this. No one in the United States did. This was later translated by fans.
やつを待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
Nice.
行こう、ジョンさん。
Spooky. Maverick Kanissa, it is time for a good gamer stretch. Whenever my business gets all knotted up, I can usually like roll it out once every 3 or 4 hours, and each time it kind of tenderizes out and lets go a little bit. I feel it being a little bit tight, but yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a smidge. Just gotta keep things moving and keep things flowing. This game's pretty long, huh? For like a visual novel, I guess it's actually pretty conservative with the number of locations and the artwork. But yeah, a fair amount of like audio, which is pretty cool. You can probably compress video pretty hard, but even still, kind of impressive. Okay, I'll be right back. Quick stretch and walk around, get the blood pumping. 30 seconds, a minute or so. Be right back. See you soon. Okay. Back to the mystery at hand. I'm not here. I got a snack.
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
Chicken stick and then this like fruit smoothie thing.
Getmen 月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
Anyone inside there? Huh.
ビヨンドコーナーだ。見ろ、俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
Is this the trap?
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。
Cut off with a laser cutter. This was clearly aimed at us as some kind of threat.
Oh. 探査コーナーだ。
この宇宙服、あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョナさん、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
胸に何か書いてある。
この剣から手を引け、リスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？
どうしたジョナさん、座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
You want us to drop the case, huh? Is it like actual?
ジョナさん、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。ジョナさん、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。何か動いてるぞ。石だ。なんてこった。タレコミ屋は石田だったのか。
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。
How is it hovering there?
上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋、供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、北条のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナさん、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺人マスキートだ。俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
The pain.
ジョナさん、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。撃ち落とせ。持っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
You really want me to shoot all the... Really? Alright.
Fuck you,
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Fuck you! Can you not leave?
ダメだ、キリがない。
ジョナさん、逃げよう。
I've just been talking to people about bullshit for hours. And the first shooting sequence is a room full of, like, bugs. Move.
ロビーだ。どうする？入り口まで走るか？
ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。考えろ。考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは？
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
We have to get in our
ということは
suits.
俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば、
うまくいけばそれでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
そういえばこの AMM に CO2 を含んだものがあったような気がする。
CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。
ドライアイスはないだろう。
よし、 CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
What? Dry ice.
このサンゴはどうだ。石灰質だ。
そうだ、いいぞジョナサン。サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。うん、このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある？
どこかにあるはずだ。酸、あるいは酸を触媒として使う
I
何
need
か
to find acid to dissolve coral, to let loose carbon dioxide,
ここは博物館だ。
to disrupt the cyber flies,
探そう。
the technosquitos. That's where we're at right now. FYI.
月面コーナーだ。撃て、ジョナサン。
やったか。
まずはな、ジョナサン、早く逃げよう。マスキートが追ってくる。
しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
すまん、援護はできん。消火器、これは酸アルカリ型の消火器だな。
ああ、説明書にそう書いてあるな。
酸アルカリ型は中心の硫酸と外側の炭酸ナトリウムを反応させて使うんだ。
つまり俺たちの求める酸が手に入ったわけだ。しかしそんな手間はいらないぞ。消火器を使えば二酸化炭素を発生させられる。
見てみろ、ジョナサンの弾が長弾して外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだろ。
さっきの打ち合いでか。それじゃ酸としても
大丈夫だ。中の硫酸
It's not necessarily complicated, but whatever.
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。あ、手が滑る。
ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
Oh shit.
分かった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた古代の CO2。
Well, I'll be damned.
やったぞ。うまくいった、ジョナサン。
We defeated the cyberfly menace.
よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
Classy. I wonder if it's going to be a normal Kojima Act 3 where the game just kind of stops and he's like, all right, here's what I think about medicine. And it just kind of goes. We'll see. A classic Kojima diatribe, hopefully at the end.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
That's also the first...
BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして毒川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
ちょっと整理してみよう。
Mic cut out. Sorry about that. I was just noting that was actually the that was the second time in the game you shoot
もちろん
anything.
金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろう。
そこで石田はこれまで
There was chasing that person at the beginning.
新製品である K9 のサンプルを
And then the most shooting has been in the target range to be able to honk Meryl's big old tits.
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から
Yeah, it was worth
しようとしていた組織の連中
I
も
mean, the target shooting game was actually pretty fun.
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌う。
It was a bit clunky, but that kind of introduced a
徳川と組織の両方から
skill element a little bit. More like it, you needed to be familiar with how it worked.
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃ、あいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。
Got him killed.
しかし、どうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。ホームナマリが引っかかってたんだ。
ナマリ？
メリルが電話を取った時、ホームナマリがあったと言っていたな。
Yeah, it was a different person. She said it was a woman too.
ホームナマリはない。それでタレコミ屋は石田ではないと確信してた。
So it's
まんまと石田にはめられたってわけか。
情けないがな。
Lorraine.
しかし何か判
It
然
was all a setup. She's fine. She's running the show here. He's pulling Tokugawa's
石
strings.
田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し、法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を
But yeah, reusing a lot of like the same images, flashbacks, restating things a lot of times.
あの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は？
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
男とコンタクトした時、こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
なるほど。そのくわえタバコも役に立つことはあるんだな。さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石田と思って間違いはないだろう。
カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていた奴らって？
The they.
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川。
The they. No, there's some Illuminati situation. The Patriots.
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン。
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。おい、お前！
That's awesome.
そこで何をしてる
？Oh. やつだ。ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。
He put a bomb in your car. Never mind.
まだ細工されていない。
Let him do it. They know what they're doing.
あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナさん、市民だけは撃つなよ。
Oh man, do I get to shoot out the side of the car? That'd be very exciting. Yes! What is this?
見ついたぞ、ジョナさん。
よし、集め、見てろ。
Oh man. It's just a cutscene.
もっと近づけろ。これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
There we go. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is just like Astral Chain's opening? Really? I gotta play that game. That came out on PC, didn't it? God, the flashing. Ugh, it's brutal. Ugh. Holy fuck. Blah. Oh, Switch exclusive? Oh, okay. Gotta see if I can get that running on Regions then. Yeah, the gunshots sound great. The feedback for the shooting is actually super good. Oh, this is so sick looking. Whoa. Weird. Shit. What? Wait. What? Okay, all right. Awesome.
くそ、大丈夫か、エド。いててて、くそ、奴はどこだ。バイクを置いて逃げた。走れるか、エド。大丈夫だ。さあ、行こう。
Yeah, get his ass. This ain't done.
リニアレールの駅だ。奴め、どこへ逃げた。リニアレール、反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ。最高速度時速500キロ。コロニー内の全域をカバーしている。
Might be behind there. Oh, artificial blood.
見ろ、白い血。奴の血だ。駅の方へ伸びてる。
ビクトリーに分析してもらおう。AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてくれ。
Nice.
よし。
Evidence. Finally.
この辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
うん、この辺りを探そう。
Bushes here? Might be hiding. These are the stairs leading up to the station. I don't see any blood on them. He must still be down here. So, what do you... What are you waiting for me to tap on then? you, Jonathan. Well, there aren't any linears at the station. You can't go anywhere. Let's take a look around here. Okay. Oh. All right. Love that sound. It's like Sunset Riders. Damn.
なんてやつだ。撃っても撃ってもヒルマン。奴は不死身なのか。おそらく麻薬中毒者だろう。
He's on that narc. Fully cranked out. Oh, come on, guys.
ジョナさん、急げ。リニアレールが来るぞ。奴はあれに乗るつもりだ。エド、車で先回りだ。メリルたちに連絡を。わかった。
All right. Team is deploying. I'd love to see it.
そんなに怒鳴らなくても聞こえるわデカ長。
Dave's gonna have to interrupt his delicious lettuce sandwich.
今どこにいる？
生活エリアの
That satisfying crunch.
犯人を追跡中だ。星はリニアレールに乗るらしい。セントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
了解。5分で着くわ。
頼むぞ。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわね、デイブ。ボックスハウンド時代を思い出すわ。
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
ハンバーガー。Hey, Peak.
よし、奴を追いかけよう。行くぞ、ジョナさん、本部に上がろう。今なら奴に追いつける。
Reminds me of the
乗車切符は
battlefield.
どうする？俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。なるほど。ただ乗りの常習犯か？俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。駅のホームだ。人が大勢いる。気をつけろ。奴はどこだ？改札は一つしかない。ホームか列車にいるはずだ。奴の血痕もない。
It's him? It's not him, it's just a passenger. Babes. The linear train's doors? The doors are open. Did he go inside? Did you ever play Area 51 by Midway? Came out on the Xbox 360. I played the arcade Area 51, like the light gun game, but I remember they did make it like a first-person shooter. And no, I didn't play that. That had David Duchovny in it, as I recall. I was always curious about it. It seemed like it'd be fun, like a campy good time. Midway was pretty good at making those. Get on train. I don't know if he went inside or not. It's true. Things beeping. What's going on though? Oh, there he is! Oh shit! Awesome. Whoa. Arr.
奴はリニアレールに乗ったぞ。急げ、扉が閉まる。
kind of like Fear in that way, although I'm not saying it was as good as Fear. Yeah, that's kind of where I would put it into. It's like it maybe has a couple of tricks, a couple of set pieces, some guilty pleasure shooting that's probably not too challenging or cerebral. This dude just staring at me. He's an elderly salaryman. He probably got a weak heart. Don't do anything to scare him. Salaryman? Yeah, basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. They call them salarymen in Japan. Almost all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. They're very loyal to their company. It becomes a part of their life. Their attitude towards work is different from Westerners. I could never do something like that. There's something else Tokugawa's brought onto the colony? Huh. Japanese work culture? There's a window on the door. I don't see anyone who looks like him. He might be inside this car somewhere. He's not in this car! Wearing a suit? He's probably a salaryman. That's not him. Another dark-suited salaryman. Most of the people who wear this kind of suit are Tokugawa employees. Are there that many of them? Tokugawa Control has a good chunk of the businesses on the colony. It's a middle-aged woman. Looks like she's reading a magazine. Yep. That's a salaryman. There's another. Feels like being back in Japan. Right. Go to the next car. Check out this car more first. Have to look at the posters. Talk to people? Listening to music, you can't hear us. Okay, let's chat up this dude.
バイク姿の男はどこへ？後ろの車両へ行きましたよ。何があったんです？
There you go.
スピード違反と信号無視。
スピード違反？
さらに無賃乗車。
それから年寄りを侮辱した。
は？
There we go.
よし、次の車両へ行くぞ。警察だ。みんな落ち着いて。
何か妙だな。静かすぎる。ほら、床を見てくれ。
これは奴の血だな。血がここで途切れてる。奴はこの車両にいるはずだ。
Who could he be? Aha! He's not wearing a helmet. He's got a coat on. This isn't him. It couldn't possibly be.
そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃない。
見てないんだな。
ああ、窓の外を見ていたから。
I've just been innocently looking out the window. Jeez. This guy's wearing a bike suit.
おい、君。さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何も見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するな、こいつ。
そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺は関係ない。死にたくない。死にたくない。お母ちゃん。
He's pissed his pants. Nice.
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか？コートをトラ。なんだって？コートがどうした？
コートを。いや、いいんだ。
Okay.
どうした？何か知ってるのか？
いや、忘れてくれ。
over there said something about a coat. Where do you go? He's cold without a coat. What the hell's your deal?
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。
Everybody's being very suspicious.
何か変だぞ。
Yes.
この男。どうした？あんた変だぞ。
ほっといてくれ。私を巻き込まんでくれ。
ジョナサン、やめろ。何かおかしいぞ。お嬢さん、協力してくれないか。さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。
助けて。エド、変だぞ。
どうしたんです？怖がらないで。
助けてください。
Him?
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？
構わないでください。お願いします。
彼女が助けてって。どうした？
What the hell?
何を怯えてるんだ。俺たちは警察だ。安心していい。
何でもありませんよ。疲れてるんです。
Oh man. What the fuck? Did I just need to look at the blood the whole time?
やはりここで途切れてる。ほら、痕跡を細工した跡がある。ジョナサン、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。奴に脅かされてるのかもしれん。
つまり、奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。
What? It just materialized back here?
ジョナサン、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。動くな。
おう。
待ってくれ。撃つな。私の子供だ。バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ。何？男は左のコートを着たやつだ。
左のコート？
ジョナサン、やつだ。
Jesus. Gosh.
そう。
Gripping combat.
人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。
急いで次の駅に着いちまうぞ。
エド、すぐ追いかけよ
う。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。
Didn't shoot a child? That's good. Damn, alright. It's escalating. Chris? What's she doing here? What? Okay, that is definitely Redwood.
撃たないで。助けて。
ジョナサン、どうする？
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。
For real though, what's she doing on a random train?
ジョナサン、まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
Okay, well that's definitely Redwood then.
クリス、大丈夫か？
ありがとう。
But for real, why? Like, why was she there? That's very suspicious.
一人にしないで。お願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私、怖い。
ジョナサン、逃げられちまうぞ。
エド、ミリュウたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
わかった。
They didn't make it?
メリル、聞こえるか？
Oh my god.
ガーデン駅だ。奴が出るぞ。
オッケーよ。スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよデカ長。
Maybe they did.
バイクスーツを着てる。おお、どこだ。すぐわかる。
I mean, we missed him.
その星私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。
Do.
ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないでジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。行くぞ、エド。
Oh no, we can't leave Chris.
奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めたわ。気前の焦点よ。
Jesus.
よし、
It's a full-on shootout.
無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ！
メリル、どうした？何かあったようだ。急ごう。
Oh no.
Dave!
It should have like
デカ長
gone through his vest but stopped because it hit an ultra burger or whatever. Wow, really? Off camera and everything.
ジョナサン。
Come on.
誰ちまった。どうしたよ。
Sweet Dave.
人は殺さず最小限のダメージ。通用しなかった。
ああ、あいつには通用しない。
Wow.
本当、嘘みたい。こんなことならあんたの言う通り防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、デカ長、あの男、あいつだよ。あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
ああ、AP 隊のレッドウッド。
デカ長、デイブを助けて。
俺、ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイ
メリル、いるかい？
ブ、ここよデイブ。
God. Music.
前から。
Mendoza!
俺。
Oh no. What does he love more than hamburgers?
誰にも話してないけど。
何？
君だよ。
バカ。
ずっと憧れてたんだ。君の匂い。
One last sniff.
土の香。とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。
Puffing nosefuls of Meryl. Ugh.
デイブ！
くそ、エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。いいか？よし。
Jesus.
せーの。それ。
Dave! Look at all these handbags.
撃たないでください。
I am gonna drill holes into all of these.
大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I need to roll up a burger patty and tuck it into his lips. One last burg.
助けて。
奴はどこへ？
Play the hostage? Be hiding somewhere.
ここの店員？
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
男はどこへ行った？
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
くそ、エド、行こう。
Do you think I can bounce her boobs? Where's the back exit? Over there to the right. Yeah, in the back. Shocking. There's no touch. There's no smell either. What's that all about? Look. Can't blame her for being worked up. Hopefully she's not injured. Save and titty slap her? I can't. It won't let me. Or do I have to keep talking to her?
奥さん、怪我は
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
ええ。いきなり外で捕まえられてここへ。
もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ、追いかけよう。
I'll save. Yes, I will attempt a titty slap. Try to relax. Seems to be okay. I don't know. I think the boobs just are not going to be slappable in this situation. Have we found the limit of Kojima's bravery? I think perhaps we have.
Wait,
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
何かありそうだぞ。
Oh. No?
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
Nice.
爆弾だって。どこに？
You said it was the blue wire.
本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
Oh god, it's gonna be in one of the bags.
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。
Oh, you.
どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。
Okay, so this is the cheeky shit that there was more of in Snatcher. Kind of. This is pretty explicit, though.
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
殺したてだし、自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
She doesn't know which one is hers. Fortunately, the titty slap is still not appearing. What you gonna do?
奥さん、あなたのバッグ
God, is there audio for each one?
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけど、おろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
Actually look at them?
この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
Yeah, maybe after you find the bag. Is it? I'm sorry.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナさん、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名なまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
成功なコピーなので、
Okay.
ホームからの観光客。
It's dropping on little street smarts.
情がよく出てたらしい。
そうか、本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？
俺にはわからん。鑑定士じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれててもカバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
Hey, Dirty Rainbows.
協力すまい。
万事休すか。いや待てよ、本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ。
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。
One bag is different than the rest?
人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すと
It has been a while. Hope life's been good.
新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。
Yeah, the stomach flu. Oh, that's the worst.
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
どこにある？
けど
Digestive stuff. When it goes sour, it goes real sour. It's feeling poisoned and icky all the time.
Oh.
It's been a few years since I've had anything like that, but it was bad.
今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。エドのうちこの近く。
Anna, could you bring that bag closer to the bomb, please?
他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
エド、ここが爆発すればエドのうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
エド、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
Is it also an imposter? Yeah.
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS なんて俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
エド、
ボイン！
あのバッグ、この店で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すま
ん。どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
これ本物の LS のバッグよ。
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
Wow.
メリル、ありがとう。
Dave was really a nice guy.
デーブに言って。
Dave's nice guy spirit. Gonna save the day. Well, I mean, that was a pretty linear chapter. Not a whole lot of moving around, just a whole lot of shooting and sitting and listening. Oh, Lord. Okay, they just want you to save before this.
爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を動かすとドッカーン。その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がどじると、お前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
He is so long gone by now. Okay, it's obvious fake. Get rid of it.
助かった。
ようやく一つ目だ。よかった。
Are you gonna say something after every bag?
これで二つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
Oh. That seems identical to me. Oh no. There's a little Kojumbo time paradox joke if you get it wrong. I guess we do love our Kojumbos.
助かったか。
There was that one. They actually showed the cutscene of it exploding. Is that the only game over screen? Awesome. Oh, I wonder if it's in the same spot every time. Did you actually have to eliminate every other bag? Just try to be more careful.
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
その言葉に嘘はないな。
気にするな。
気にするな。
そう、気にするな。一度死んだと思えば。
Yeah, we already died once. It's the worst that could happen. Just die again, whatever. Is it really just that one again?
助かったか。
ようやく一つ目だ。
Color is different. That's cute.
よかった。まだ生きてる。これで二つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
No trim.
助かったか。
That's suspicious. Are there multiple that it could be? No, you have to narrow it down to one eventually. Jeez. E. Compton. Thanks for the sub. 58 months. Thank you very much. All right.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Straps aren't long enough.
助かったか。
I want to finish this puzzle, but I think I will have to wrap up the stream here in a minute. Missed an old woman boob bounce because you didn't do one of the previous ones. Is the old woman titty bounce your payoff for doing all the other titty bounces? Forgive me, brother. That sets off the bomb? There it goes. Nice. So it's the... Yeah, this poor stewardess. This would really help my SAS. Honk. Well, we caught up on the other Jigglies. Thank you, Kojima. Our massive knockers sets off the bomb. Seismic waves issuing forth from those mega hooters. Oh yeah, Pop-Tart. Policenauts is a very classy game. With some titty grabbing. There's some titty grabbing. I mean, what the heck? It's like, it's the same. I'm worried. Yeah, Kojima gonna Kojim. He Kojims. He's Kojiming it up. Who doesn't love Booba? Exactly. That's why we love Kojima. I don't get it. There's like multiple that really do look like the same. Oh wait, this is a little bit different. Okay, I can see the trim there. Man.
ようやく半分。
あと半分か。
I do like that in a game about, or in a game with multiple titty squishing sequences, there is a protracted sequence where the player has to compare handbags. I like that. That feels good. Top seems longer. Yeah. Top flap. A friend of mine admitted to me that she used booba in her conversations. I influenced her. She doesn't watch streams. Nice. Spreading the good word.
よかった。まだ生きてる。よかった。まだ生きてる。
Okay, we're moving right along. Well, we were. Oh, badge is in the wrong place.
助かった。あともう少しだ。助かった。
I don't see it. I don't see any difference. I'm playing the PlayStation version with an English translation patch. Ah, there. Okay. I see the difference there.
助かったか。
Oh, the little loop on the side is slightly smaller. Sheesh.
助かったか。あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
どちらかが爆弾入り。2つに1つだ。
Alright.
今度は大丈夫のようだ。
Okay. Oh, that one doesn't have a strap on the side. Easy. Okay. I don't know how I didn't see that. All right, we did it.
助かった。一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。かなり時間をロスしてしまった。急いで爆弾の処理作業をしないと。
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
さっき時間がないとか言ってたのは誰だ？
いや、それはそうだが。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？メリル。お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も。
Oh, don't tell me Meryl turned on
誰
us.
も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
Oh.
私たち、
Okay.
はめられたみたい。BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリア、すでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
Damn.
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
で課長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。
I guess this is the exploding toilet. The exploding handbag.
俺はロマンだ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル。残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからにしてくれ。急げ。よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあカバンを開けるぞ。
待った。振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だがレーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
わかった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあカバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
Laser it and freeze it.
冷却したぞエド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。
Wow.
切断した。
Radio drama.
エド、開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
Oh. Actually get to see it? Oh.
めでたくご対面。
Get a mini game?
見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ。光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。
Jesus.
こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか？
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。被爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ。
I am gonna go close a window because it's kind of drafty in here.
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
Be right back.
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが。
Oh hell yeah. You get to use bomb defusal tools?
できなくてもやらな
Missed
きゃ
the
ならない
instructions. I got him. It's fine.
よし。慎重にやれよ。
I was squinting at it from across the room. There, see? Grab this thing. Does it show the cutscene of the space station blowing up again? Yes. Yeah, they knew they were gonna see that. This was gonna happen a couple times. Oh, jeez.
もう一度トライするぞ。
もう一度。
今度こそ慎重にな。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
Okay. First come the cords leading to the optical sensor on the left. Easy does it. Alright, alright. Alright, here we go. I won't touch that thing this time. Yep. I'm just gonna get it. Snip it. First one's cut. Seem to be alright. There goes the second. It's the optical sensor offline. We can turn the lights back on. Phew. You okay? Yeah, still here, right? This is just the beginning. Stay focused. Great. So what comes after the beginning? You mess up enough, Ed'll just do it for you. Yeah? Next, we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. So this is this famous vibration sensor. Yeah, it's that square in the middle. Magnetized, that's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in my building. You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set it off. Any of the walls? Yeah. What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow, okay? Once you grabbed it, don't let go till it's outside. If you let go, the magnet will suck to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel. Hands of steel. Try holding your breath. I can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. Yeah, you'll be holding your breath for good if this thing wins. Okay, okay. The pliers work the same as before, right? Yeah, just take it easy. Pliers. Okay. Snip! Pliers cover the direction you need to take the thing. What? Ugh. Ooh. All right, that's it out of the way. Whew. Man, this sort of thing can't be good for your health. How'd you ever do this? I was young then, had nothing to lose. I didn't feel fear. Hard to imagine now. But then when my partner was killed in that blast, the fear came. Ed, that's why I transferred to narcotics. Really? Well, try not to let the same thing happen to us. Yeah. So what do we do next? Next, we remove the plate the sensor was in. I figured. See those 4 colored screws in the corners of the plate? Where do we start? There's a special order? Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off, probably. So which comes first? Sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello, what's the order? First yellow, then blue, then red, then green. So yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for that light at the top, too. I mean the thing that's blinking red, blue, red? Yeah, if you take a screw out and the light's red, the bomb will detonate. What? I have to do this while keeping my eye on that thing? You can turn the screwdriver with confirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Alright, get going. Alright. So does that mean I can only turn the screw when it's blue? Or can only come out when it's blue? Okay. Okay. No, you son of a bitch! I knew it was gonna do some shit like that. There's that one where it flickers really quick. That's cool. That's fun. Love that. Okay, well, at least I know it's when the screw comes out now. How far back are they going to rewind me?
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
God damn it. Ugh. Drop shadow kind of went over the edge there. That was a little weird. The next one is the fast one. Blue red, yeah, that's the troll one. Wait for the next one. This should be good. There we go. That's all the screws out. You were right. I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. I can't believe it either. Can't believe what? I was just guessing. You what? Calm down. The important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? Would you rather we just done eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Alright, alright. Better you than me, I suppose. What? Anyway, this thing's still going. Right, we still got a bit to do. Alright, let's take off the plate. Whoa! Cool. This is it, Jonathan. This is the detonation device, just like I thought. That's the heart of this baby, huh? You see that rectangular device in the upper right, under this transparent plate? Yeah. That's the bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by the plate. We can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky to remove the plate, so we have to cut them from the bottom. Yeah. There are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. Cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap. I'll have to follow them with my eyes, then. First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any of the other cords, okay? It includes any of the 4 on the right. So there are 5 cords coming out the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer, and cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies, alright? Let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Damn, that sucks. A pulsing actually makes that very challenging to track. God, I don't know if it's the same cord or not. What the fuck? Yeah, that looks like a dummy. It looks like it's kind of broken right here. If I can find the 2 dummies, then I can just cut the other 3. That's probably faster. But who knows, man? It just kind of dissolves into a mess of pixels. Looks like that's another dummy? Okay, I'll just go for it. Oh, come on! Alright, well, okay. That's way easier then. Okay, well this is a dummy then. There's that one, and then... Wait a minute. Yeah, but I thought it was this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was still right. Okay. Right. Snip. Whoop. Snip. And snip. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, there's still 1 cord left. So we cut the one that's left. Red or blue? Yeah, we cut the other cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway. Simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. Poggendorf's illusion. Boggen who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by 2 parallel lines, the 2 halves of the diagonal line appear disjointed. In this case, you gotta work backwards. What do I do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Huh? What? 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 Oh, I see. It's like... Yeah, which one goes through? I think it's the bottom one. Ah, it was the top one! Go with my gut, he said. Boy, am I looking forward to doing that entire fucking thing again! God damn it. All because of a bullshit fucking optical illusion? 50-50 bullshit? And this stupid ticking! God, and all of this is after you have to tediously poke through bags. Jesus Christ, what were you thinking? I mean, it's a cool sequence, but fuck me! Kojima's simply a genius. He's simply a genius. I wonder if it actually fucks up if you do the wrong order. God, that was really close. Yeah, I guess I could save Scum. I've already enjoyed the thrilling frustration of having to do this multiple times. Internet died. Glad we're past the bags. Me too. You did it, Jonathan. What happened? Damn it, the backup device kicked in. What do we do? It's one of the two colored cords. Cut the right one and we're finished. So which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no science to this, only the person who said it knows. That's supposed to stop anyone from defusing it. Well, say Redwood really did set this. Any ideas? Remember when he was talking about that bomb before? Yeah, that could have been a trick though. This is Redwood we're talking about. I don't know. Hard to say. So, blue or red? Your call, man. Fuck you, Kojima. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Kojima! Ah, you bitch. Just guess. Just guess. Just guess. Trust your gut. I'm really good at this, though. Really, really good at this now. No, I'm not good at it. I'm not. I'm not at all. I feel like that stupid little astronaut twirling around. Okay. All right. Yeah, good time for a gamer stretch. Always a good time for a gamer stretch. Hey. What kind of sadistic fuck did design this? I want to play that. I've always wanted to play that PS1 game that is basically about defusing bombs. It was the D-pad. It's a disc D-pad, so I was pressing right and then it ticked down. It was the D-pad that time, folks. It was the D-pad. It was the D-pad. It was the D-pad. Guess what? It was the D-pad. I'm gonna do it this time. Kojima can't stop me. No one can stop me. Can't wait to not hear the stupid infernal ticking anymore. Beating of that insidious bomb. We're home free now. I've been here a million times. Dun, 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 dun. What if it randomized this part? Like you could just be either. You have to like match it up every time. Oh, my heart stopped for a second thinking that it was actually gonna explode. Alright, I got your number this time, Redwood, you bitch. Has it stopped? Looks like it. Huh.
Miro, 止まったぜ。助かった。
ジョナサン、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてる。
What the? It took Dave's body?
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導した。
Maybe he got up and ran
救
away.
急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。
見て、あのエンプス血が流れてる。
Oh, they crammed him in one of them?
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
Okay. Does anyone with knowledge of the game know how the rest of this game goes? Because if I can take, like...
Otherwise, well... I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived.
I'll take it. Digital Melancholy, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the tip on my expert bomb defusal. Yeah, if it's just like, if it's nonstop explosions and cutscenes, I can handle that. But if there's going to be a whole lot of chit-chatting, I don't know. I'm still getting over some weird, like, musculature stuff. Kind of dreaming about laying down on a hot pack that I have. You like throw it in the microwave and it gets really toasty. I've finally discovered the beauty of hot heat packs. I think I'm gonna buy a sauna too. I want one of those wet dry saunas where I can pour water on the rocks and have it sizzle up. Hey JC, how's it going? I don't want to keep playing, but I'm really hungry too. So I don't know. It's like if I take a dinner break and then I don't know if I'll have enough time to finish it before I pass out. You just finished Act 3 out of 6? What? Shit. I had no idea this game was that long. All right. Well, in that case, screw it. We'll wrap things up here. Don't know how long it'll take you though. Yeah, I'm moving through this game pretty slowly, aren't I? Yeah. Don't worry. Okay, I'll stretch out, relax. Let the meat skeleton recuperate and get supercharged. And I think I think I'll come back and finish this up tomorrow. I'm just really excited to get to Metal Gear Solid. I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid again. Super, super excited for that. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching the stream today. Yeah, Act 2 seemed really long. I'm wondering if it just isn't going to be an open investigation anymore. Like, it'll be just a visual novel and you kind of just tell it where to go next and it's the only place to go and then that's where the story picks up. Sometimes that happens with these games. They kill themselves with like branching paths and exploration and stuff and then it's just, no, we need to tell a story. Time is done for branching anything. All right, thanks for watching. More Policenauts tomorrow probably, and then good old Metal Gear Solid. Good old Metal Gear Solid. I've been thinking about it. I can't wait. I'm really, really excited. All right, thanks for watching, folks. Until next time. See you then. Wait a minute. One more thing. It's the I turned my webcam off, so ignore that here. But it says insert disc 2. Isn't that cool? I don't know. I like the atmosphere of insert the next disc screens. Kind of like interludes or save files, coffee break moments. It's a cool moment, and I like these screens. Anyway, it's a cool looking screen. All right, thanks for watching. See you next time. I'm pleased to announce that Kojima is doing it again. He's up to his old tricks. That little rascal. He's putting frogs down everyone's shirts. He's unscrewing the caps on everyone's salt shaker. What a little scamp. So we made it to disc 2. So I'm hoping that I can just launch disc 2 and load my save and it'll all be fine. Yes, I did see his post with Sam Lake. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The two of them are very similar, I think. Only I think Kojima absorbed maybe some playful misogyny in his youth, perhaps from the pop culture he was surrounded by. Whereas Sam Lake's treatment of women has always been much more, they've either been invisible for genre's sake, not a lot of room for women in a noir tale unless they're deceivers, or they die. Like, that's just what happens in noir. So I don't fault him, or I don't fault him particularly for the treatment of any of Max Payne's women. Actually, Mona Sachs is pretty badass pretty early on. Anyway, point is, there's never been a Remedy game where you can slap a person's titties. And they just have to be like, oh, you. Now that either counts towards or detracts from Kojima's genius in retrospect in your estimations. But it is a difference. However, the two of them are very kind of playful. Gosh, the evolution is pretty striking. I guess Kojima's had a longer career, but they almost went through the same waves of like wanting to make something of deeper artistic impact on top of just making solid, well-produced, finely crafted entertainment. You can catch Mona in the shower. That's a good point. Yeah. There are a couple of, like, voyeuristic peeping bits in Max Payne. I don't know if End of the Dark is on disc 2. Oh, yeah, St. Lucia's the best, Neon. I haven't checked in with them in a while. The whole, like, Phil Collins wave, the Neo-Calypso wave, seems to be mostly over. I don't know of any bands that still make that kind of music, but I should check in with St. Lucia. So I keep... Yeah... I'm hitting continue, and it just does this. So that's going to be interesting. All right, let's... I never remember the number of doots. There's rhythmic confusion going on there. I really hope RetroArch can simulate swapping a disc. If it can't, what happens if it can't? Surely it can do that. Surely it can do that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Insert disc 2. Mm-hmm. 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 Disk control. There we go. The current disk, select a new disk, and then insert it into the virtual disk tray. It is instead recommended to load multi-disc titles via M3U playlists, which allow disk selection using the eject and insert disk and current disk index options. Opens the virtual disk tray and remove currently loaded disk. Kashunk. All right. Insert disk. Kashunk. What? I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Eject. Kashunk. Insert disk corresponding to current disk index. Choose from list of disks from available images. Let's see. Let's just see if this works. Appended disk. Okay. Insert disk. Closed virtual disk tray. Okay. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Man. God bless the eggheads that did all this shit. For free. For free. I love it. God bless the internet. God bless all of you nerds with your Patreons and your dono wallets up. All right, Act 3, drug. Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife Lorraine. It seems his work with K9 got him involved in something much bigger. Having learned the secret to K9 from Ishida, Jonathan and Ed encounter the biker again. They get into a car chase, followed by a shootout on the linear rail. Is Redwood the biker? What happened to Dave's body? Isolation and new mysteries surround them. Is Dave gonna come back as like a cyberbot and then I have to shoot him? All the while he's like, hamburgers! And he has boobs this time. They gave him righteous cyber tits. Check these out, Jonathan. Nanomachines form the shape of an immaculate breast. A latticework of nanofiber even transmits signals back to my brain. They feel real. You know Kojima's got like doodles for cyber titties somewhere. You know he's got them. He's just been waiting. Hey Samurai Spartan. What is up? Sick-ass video games are up. A bongo? Are we gonna get some beats tomorrow after COD? I don't know. Steph's been traveling. But she's coming back tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna spend the evening with her. Got to turn on my sweet lights. Sweet, sweet gamer lights. There we go. New mysteries. Actually, I don't know how late she's coming in, though. I'm gonna have to double check. So the answer is maybe. That's a cool font. Cool future font. Schedule my cloud engineering test for Amazon?
君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、
Here we go.
公共施設の破壊、
Now the chief's pissed at
4
us.
度内での銃撃。
Now he's mad.
18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。
Monkey Mustard, hey, what's up?
抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。 BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。
Congratulations, CD Media, on your pending promotion.
分かってるのか。この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのは分かる。だがな。
It's never been chewed out before. Jonathan doesn't give two fucks. Piss off, old man.
お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。
I mean, we didn't set the bomb. I guess we chased the guy who set the bomb.
君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。しかしこの件は別だ。ジョナサン、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。
Sorry, still trying to massage out my back. It's getting a lot better. Still just a little twinge.
帰るまで BCP で預かる。
I should probably just leave it alone. I bet it'll recover, but I keep wanting to, like, stretch it. But I think that just aggravates it.
エド、まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。
Agent Tough Juice, thanks for the sub. Yeah, fat pensions on the line, Ed.
定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。
This happened a little later than I was thinking, but that's also because I guess I was expecting the pace of a movie. Policenauts can be 18 hours long or whatever. It's actually shockingly long. I guess I did go through a lot of text. Ooh. Yeah.
ジョナサン、
Sorry.
分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ、今の状況では君らに協力はできん。
ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが、私の立場も分かってくれ。
Hey, Kenny.
上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。
Here we go.
あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず、同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。
Nice.
しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しむ。
You're off the case.
北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン。
AP'll just bury it.
命令に従わない場合は、
You son of a bitch.
ホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん。証拠がつかめれば。
We got the dude's blood.
だが勘違い。
I guess it's artificial blood. It may not. It probably won't be able to identify now that I think about it. It's just oil.
エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。
It's gotta have like particles in it or something. Just identify the particles. Oh man, the blues, excellent. Kenny, yeah, this game is super Lethal Weapon. I don't think I've played a single game that is inspired by Lethal Weapon. Leave it to Kojima, right? I just didn't know that his cinematic references extended that. I don't want to say deep. It's not like Lethal Weapon, some kind of like indie film, but yeah, if Mel Gibson had blue hair and was frozen, you look really stressed. I could still put up a fight when need be. What do you keep looking at me for? Anything new to... Okay, he's actually going to cut me off. That's awesome. Fucking leave, dude.
質問ぐらいはいいだろ。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
約束する。
おとなしくするか。
Yeah, there was even a part where I went and had dinner with Ed, my partner, and his family.
今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。 お前とは取引など通用
His daughter's hot. There's also a big poster of her ass on the wall.
何が知りたい
The game is intolerably horny at times. It's a running joke that the main character keeps grabbing people's boobs. Because that happens in the game, because you do it, because you're a psychopathic 13-year-old, I guess. Yep.
This exercise will train you in the use of a long-range sniper rifle. Proceed to the table, pick up the sniper rifle, and position yourself on the firing line.
Possibly Nipsey is getting too old for this shit. Takes you back to your army days, huh? No explosive toilet. Instead, it was finding a bomb inside of a designer bag. Which is kind of trolly, actually. The same spirit's there. Like, the energy of making a dude sit on a toilet or it blows up was kind of there with... I feel like it's meta, like it's making the player do it. That's the funny part. Especially in a game where you have to honk, or you can honk people's boobs. The punishment is that a horny, sociopathic 13-year-old then has to visually identify the differences between imitation bags, which is pretty good, honestly. The bomb defusal was also amusingly trolly. So, I don't know. It finally got there. That's the thing. It was so much, like, honestly, pretty drudgery point-and-click style stuff. I mean, the world is good, the music's good, the art's good, and the writing is fine for the 90s. So it's fine. Like, it's a good game, but it didn't have that Kojima wackiness in the gameplay, and it finally showed up. The rail shooting sequence was pretty cool, chasing the dude. They had like a little 3D mode for chasing the motorcycle on the highway, which was really cool. They got to do that scenario again, right? Another chasing somebody on a bike scene. Anyway. There should be the body of somebody connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishida's body. That's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner. Just imagining someone listening to this who doesn't know what any of that means. It's like Kingdom Hearts crap. There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike. I didn't get any reports of that. Oh man, that's a lot to talk about. I got into several gunfights with them. There should be bullets from their guns lodged in the walls at AMM and the linear rail station. Not to mention the train. There were, but with lift guns, it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. What about the riflings? As you know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs. And that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. Damn. What about fingerprints? It's a museum, for Christ's sake. It gets thousands of visitors a day. It would be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. What about the bike that was used? Turns out it was stolen. The bike matches one in a stolen vehicle report filed by somebody in OLA. It looks like it was smuggled here from home. We didn't obtain anything from connecting it to the perpetrator, unfortunately. So wait, they talked about how hard it would be to get a body on and off home, but I guess it's not that hard to get a bike? Now what you gonna do? What about blood? The blood from that guy I killed should be there. As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. What about the blood on the linear rail platforms in the train? I haven't heard anything about that. Seems like the blood we collected is all there is. What blood was that? Blood from the biker we collected at the scene. It appeared to have come from him after he was shot. I'd suggest we have AP analyze that, but our hands are full at the moment. I guess you'll just have to get Victor to do it for you. Yay! I get to go back to Gorby. We will. Gorby time. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? Again, more Kingdom Hearts dialogue here. Figure out anything from their serial numbers? The mosquitoes, which had collected around Ishida, had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals on the colony because of malfunctions in their control circuits. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible. That's it? Even that by itself is causing an uproar. So there's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. Whatever happened to working a crime scene, Gates? Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. That's what they told us there. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. God. Tokugawa's flunkies might be tampering with evidence. I honestly don't think they'd do something like that, but they could if they wanted. Sick. Alright. God damn it. They're clever, they're prudent, and they've got the finances to back it up. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. I haven't heard about any other evidence. If I do, I'll pass it on. Jeez. Yeah, Dave. What's happening about Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. Jesus. You're certain he died, are you? The whole thing's bizarre. Not like he could just get up and walk away by himself, if he is indeed dead. We've asked all emergency rooms on the colony to contact us if he appears. Okay, what about Ishida? AP are handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. You have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favors. Can't understand why his killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully the autopsy will shed some light. Go talk to Victor. He might be able to offer some insight. Let AB handle the Ishida case. If Tokugawa found out you were poking around about Ishida, they'd go berserk. Given everything which happened at AMM, cause any more trouble and there's no telling what Tokugawa might do. Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. I saw that guy's eyes myself. I swear to you it was him. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. Can't imagine him being involved in something like that. Sure, buddy. So where's Redwood? He's away on assignment. I sent him to collect the new EMS system from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. I'll question him when he returns. Sure. I'll do some investigating and see what I come up with. About the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with highly advanced training could have created something like that. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the other day when I got here. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our own list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Don't hold your breath. We're looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak. If it's a Frozener, it won't take long to track the bugger down. Sure. Collected this at the scene yesterday. Any thoughts? Well, one thing's for sure. It does resemble the artificial blood APs use. Have Victor analyze it for you. You should be able to find out if it belongs to Redwood. Touch his tits? God, I wish. Slap at him titties! I don't know if there's any titty slapping on disc 2. I hope so.
実を言うと徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り
Tokugawa was trying to buy the police? They've already infiltrated it.
の件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
Show me them tits, old man. Give me those silver titties. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. Let me slap your titties.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいの。わしはすっきりしたぞ。この BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。
はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。
そうか。じゃがあんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。
ありがとうビクトル。
落ち込みなさんな。
I don't think you've washed that thing since I met you. Doesn't it smell? Of course not. This gown's sacred. There's no way to treat something that special. Hey. Doctor, you got questions? I'll try and give you answers. I don't think there's anything else to... What are you gonna do when you retire, Victor? I love what I do. This is my life. You think I'm going to retire? This job and my research are everything to me. Even that's slowly disappearing. It's terrible. If only I was a little younger. I wish I could see some action again sometime. Who knows how much longer this old nuisance will be around. Zigranaut, 2 years, baby! Thank you. 24 months. Man, appreciate all the support. I'm gonna keep playing through arduous text adventure games. I think after this, well, we're breaking into the no more reading area of Kojima, which I'm excited about. It's not like COD has a lot of reading. And there's a stack of boomer shooters I want to play. So I think after this, it's gonna be a lot of hot action on the channel. And then maybe interludes of Dragon's Dogma. I botched a quest so hard the other day. Oh man. Oh baby. It was bad. It was bad stuff. Also, gosh, Trickster is weird. I've almost maxed it out. It is kind of interesting though, because it does make it pretty viable to do very little and to just kind of be a little scamp. Anyway. Did you know Dave's body has disappeared? Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. I can't believe Dave's dead. I don't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame, so young. Dave liked you too, Victor. Aw. Jonathan, or Victor. Oh my gosh. I shot that guy over 12 times and he still didn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. You use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They go straight through the body. They're not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds and one or more of his vitals, he'd be in some serious trouble. We have a sample of the guy's blood. Let me see it.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
さっき言った星のものか？
Hello, Kimiru.
デイブをやったあの男の。
なるほど。
Yeah, Dr. Spaceman. Dragon's Dogma is a real vibe. A real adventure.
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
I think it's a...
人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョン。
It's a good reminder of what having like a strong vision for an experience can be, beyond just striving to pour sugar in the player's mouth constantly.
透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。
I played a little more Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah. Not as much as I want. But I've done some of the quests in Back Batal, and kind of spiraling out from there.
常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
頼んだぞ。
I do have some German in me, yeah. I mean, my last name is German.
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。
So it's got to be back there somewhere.
あいつら AP はスカン。年寄りをバカに
I think it's a mix of like German and Italian, Sicilian.
任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
Spicy parts of Europe. Spicy non-Slavic parts. Okay. Suppose Redwood is the biker. If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood, might even be dead. You tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's there? Good thing we picked up that blood. We should know pretty soon if it's actually Redwood. Guess yeah. Ishida's autopsy. Tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination. BCCH? Why? That's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself, but it has to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do the autopsy in cases like this, but they insisted. Might be to do with Tokugawa. So we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some of the VREs of the crime scene. What's that? I shot and killed this guy at AMMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No, first I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishida. Thoughts? Thoughts? Did you learn anything from the crime scene VREs? It's hard to say from just the VREs, but with the amount of blood I saw, I'd say Ishida's head was cut off after he was already dead. I don't think the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Ishida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Why do you say that? His body was too clean. Normally, when someone is killed like that, you see the clues on the body that point to the homicide. To homicide, whatever. Defense wounds, like subcutaneous bleeding. You don't look like he died. Didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on him myself, before any discoloration of the body takes place. This game is long, Veiny Penis. I agree. And it's like, I'm enjoying it, but really, I just really want to play Metal Gear Solid, if I'm being honest with myself. But we'll get there, and I'm enjoying the ride. Enjoying it. Enjoying rooting around in Kojima Brain. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. There's almost no doubt in my mind Ishida was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterwards. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. You wait too long, and to extract the organs after the examination, they spoil. As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that. But we are dealing with a severe organ shortage. Those autopsy preservation laws you find in places on home simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Till then, medical legal death investigations will always take a backseat to securing organs. Give me them organs. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? That doesn't have anything to do with the investigation. Again, we've entered Kojima nerd out territory again. They're using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising. It seems to be too expensive and require a number of special facilities. It won't be happening anytime soon. That's what Chris was saying. Sure, modern medical science has given us good antithrombic drugs and whatnot, but there are still a mountain of problems to overcome before we can talk about applying those to artificial organs. He's right. All right, let me roll back up the list. There we go. Okay. That's kind of it. Yeah, okay. Done all the talking with old Victor. Guess let's go talk to Meryl, see how she's holding up. Aw, there's flowers on his desk. You guys really look like hell. You okay, Meryl? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's gonna be easy. Put these flowers here. Thought you were allergic to pollen. Oh, are they for Dave? It's lavender I had shipped from cryogenic storage from home. The inspection plans have to go through is a real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favorite. What's this envelope? That's a Japanese prize envelope for something Dave won at a hobby show. The one that video game company holds every year? Huh? What? What, you want it? It's empty. I don't want his empty prize envelope.
ここの柱の傷は？
デイブが私のナイフで刻んだのよ。
日本語のようだが、なんて書いてあるんだ？
それは相合い傘。
相合い傘？
日本でよく書かれる落書き。
傘の下に男と女の名前を書くんだ。
Aw.
お互いがうまく。
Come on, Dave. Come on, buddy.
それで誰の名前が書いてあるんだ？
私とデイブ。
そうか。
So it's like carving initials inside a
最初
heart.
は分からなかったんだが、日本人の刑事が来た時に分かったんだ。
あの時デカちょったらカンカンになって柱を拭いたけど消えなかった。おかげでデーブの思い出が残ったわ。
時々説明のつかないことをするやつだった。
Oh, Dave. What a guy. What a guy. Got that here. Like I said, it doesn't suit me, but that doesn't matter. Dave gave it to me. I nearly had a heart attack when I saw it. You look really drained. Did you get any sleep? I'm okay, thanks. I'm not in the mood for sleep. I'm getting rid of whatever woman's left in me until I get back at them for Dave. Awesome. Awesome. It's time to sacrifice my femininity until I rip their balls off. And then I can put high heels on again. Any new leads, Meryl? Yeah, a couple things, actually. You know me pretty well by now, don't you? Sorry, I'm not good at small talk. Past doesn't matter as much. Never know when new things are gonna pop up. Have you found out what happened to Dave? I checked with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking. I can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. What's happened with Ishida? AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right, why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? Actually, Victor won't be performing the autopsy. He said the body was sent to BCCH. BCCH? Why would they do that? AP recovered the body, but Tokugawa are demanding it be turned over to them. Okay. What about that biker? Looks like the biker was smuggled here from home, or the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a possible route. And the guy himself? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with the area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood. I know it. I think so too. It's definitely him. Well, would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, if that guy's changing data himself, we've got some real problems. If the biker is Redwood, then where is he? Gates says he's away on assignment. I'd be surprised if he could walk in that condition. He definitely isn't around here. It wouldn't be plausible if he really isn't the biker. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway. Dave and I shot him 6 times. I got him 15 times. If that's the case, has his body gone missing too? Anyway, don't let your guard down. Gates seems to have some doubts about him himself. Damn you Gates. He's probably dead, but I'll check every hospital to see if he was taken anywhere. Prisoners have to contact the government whenever they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. Victor felt the same way. Okay, I'm sure he's dead. What happened with the crime scenes? AP's working both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA is gonna sue BCP over what happened to the coral. Awesome. Oops. The owner of the bag store is on the run, so AP's closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options? Looks like it. Tokugawa has stepped up the pressure on BCP too.
あ、そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ。
両脇を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
Yeah, I thought that I read one in it.
ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのは奴じゃない。エンプスの関節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる？赤い血が流れてた。
そうか。AP の血なら白だ。あの中にデイブを入れて運んだんだな。
なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデーブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内のどこまでが敵かわからないからな。
わかってるわ。
I'm gonna guess that sometimes an audio sting plays to conclude the conversation, and that's also kind of a signal that you've walked the dialogue tree.
そのこと、
Yeah.
徳川製薬へ潜入してみたらどう？
俺もそれが手っ取り早いと思う。
Yeah, we can go to the back door now. We still have the ID card.
証拠さえつかめばこっちのもんよ。あそこにあるはずよ。
Mr. Knapp said, "This place felt so empty with you and the chief gone all the time. It's gonna be even quieter now." Aw. Aw.
Edo, こうなれば強行手段に訴えるしかない。
Little B&E? Little
メ
trespass?
リルの言ってた件か。徳川製薬へ潜り込むという。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み、物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか。
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握れば、ゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられまい。
それはそうだが。
Ready to head out? I think I am. Drive. Oh, it's the only place they let me go.
徳川製薬へ向かおう。
念のため寄り道をしていこう。つけられてるかもしれん。
わかった。本部長なら見張りをつけてるかもしれん。一回りしてから行こ
う。Night drive. Finally. Yes. I do kind of wish that there were like banter interludes while they were driving. I guess Pulp Fiction hadn't come out yet. I bet if it had, there would be like just rambles about like non-plot dialogue basically.
その代わり何も出なかった時は諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ。
Actually, now that I think about it, and this is kind of shocking. I don't think there's a single Pulp Fiction reference in anything Kojima's ever made. With his love of cinema, I don't think he's ever like done any kind of homage to Tarantino, which is a bit shocking. Maybe they just have incompatible energy. Tarantino's very like Grindhouse 70s, and Kojima's very much a kid of the 80s. Clean sci-fi and high intellect. Tarantino's more like, yeah, Tarantino's not art. He is though. That's the thing. He's just not like, he doesn't put a frame around his own movies a lot of the time. He just kind of presents it a little more raw. Again, it's really like a 70s aesthetic, a 70s lens. Yeah, Kojima likes the clean. He likes the pristine art. He likes the smooth, glossy white. I think the dirty, well, he does like Nicholas Winding Refn a lot. And Neon Demon was a pretty grungy movie, but it was still kind of pristine and pure in its presentation. You know, I don't know. Oh, there was a Royale with cheese in Metal Gear Solid 2? Never mind then. That's good enough. Oh wait, never mind. You were just kidding? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. With Kojima's love of like artistic craftsmen, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a lot of crossover there. Then again, I don't think Tarantino is. I think that might be more on Tarantino's side. Tarantino doesn't seem like he wants to like make friends, not in a bad way, but it seems like he's not really into like posing in front of something with somebody else with a thumbs up or whatever for Instagram. That doesn't seem like it's his wavelength at all. I bet with like a glass of wine, he'd probably chatter Kojima's ear off about classic cinema. Alright, the only way for us to open up this door is through its lock system. Magnetic lock system for the door. This is advanced stuff. Way more advanced than the DDS's room lock. Maybe on what I'm kind of fascinated about now is to play through the Metal Gear Solid games. Now that I'm older and have seen way more formative movies, there's probably tons of references I didn't even catch. A little bit. Chill out, Ed. 3 years from retirement. With a fat pension. Whoa. Oh, these are all the poppies? Yeah, it's just one door back. Did I bring a camera? Narc.
この実から取れる乳液でナークが作られる。これが黒消し。それにこの葉、ロレインが持ってきたあの葉と同じだ。遺伝子操作。
Kojima loves Tarantino and his old work. I got a post here. Okay.
こんな黒消しは見たことがない。
Yes, I call her One Eye. Note that this is an adult-rated film. Wait. So sorry. Okay, so Tarantino didn't make that film. Tarantino loves that film. Wait a minute. I just realized the most Tarantino thing was his cameo in Sukiyaki Western Django. Kojima probably was down with that. His stupid cornpone accent and everything. That's probably the closest they've ever gotten, I think. They're connected to laser sensors. Touch anything and an alarm will go off. Son of a bitch! Look but not touch. There's no soil here, is there? Alright, there's no soil there is here, I think is what it said. They're cultivating them hydroponically, meaning they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. Is this place automated? It looks like everything's controlled by Chaos System. You mean the couch technology? Here, in my heroine? Humidity, temperature, sunlight, it's all running totally by itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they've even increased the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You could do multiple harvests a year under these conditions. How does he know that? You could easily make several dozen kilos of narc with all the poppies here. If they've got more fields up there, that gives them 3 times this amount. Alright, gonna go through this door. There's another room at the back, looks like some kind of factory. That's a funny looking door. An automatic door with intelligent materials. Or built with intelligent materials. If the room temperature exceeds a specified level, a group of shape memory alloy springs pop up and the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. Yeah, luckily for us, the place is like a goddamn sauna right now. They're not using xenon grow lights. It looks like they're using optical fibers to transport sunlight here. They must use a mirror to gather sunlight at night, too. They could even control the amount of light by Chaos System. Awesome. So this place gets constant sunlight all year? Better than any tropical paradise. Somehow I think the word cesspool is more appropriate. Oh. There's no need to rush things. Let's make sure we've checked out this place thoroughly first. Alright. Who'd ever think black poppies were being grown at this scale in a place like this? So I don't know. Yeah, there's things like that where they want you to bash through all the text. You just gotta find it all. I'm sure it's not critical information. There's been more than a couple times where I just have to look at something that doesn't matter and then it'll let me leave. Because Kojima didn't want me to miss all the cool writing he did. More fields up there, too. This looks similar to an auditorium.
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあの消しの葉はここで作られたものだ。王女はここから持ってきたんだ。
まったくビヨンド内で堂々と黒消し栽培とはいい根性だ。消しの栽培だけでもかなりの重罪だ。
消し栽培だけであとは害虫か？そんなはずはない。奥へ行ってみよう。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれん。
And again, it's like the audio is sort of a cue that you've exhausted whatever you were meant to do in that area. During an optional codec conversation in chapter R05, Courtney Collins attempts to tell the ketchup joke from Pulp Fiction before Raiden mentions he had heard it before. Oh, where the tomato squishes the baby and says ketchup? That's a good one. Okay, but that is Platinum Games. And you know what? Platinum Games is a little more Tarantino in their entire aesthetic. A little more intense, a little more gritty. A little more, what's the word? Like guilty pleasure? Even though there's definitely a streak of that in Kojima's games. Go inside.
用心しろよ。ここが本当に徳川の消し工場だとすると。
Oh yeah, Kojima must have loved Kill Bill Volume 1.
わかった。
Maybe?
何かあったらすぐに応戦できるぜ。
銃もないのにか。
I wonder.
いざとなればエドノを使うさ。
お前。
大丈夫だ。お前は当てにはしてない。射撃は俺に任せろ。
すまない。
Just a cop giving a civilian his gun so they can trespass.
いろいろあるさ。
よし。奥の部屋を見てみよう。
Just buddy cop things. This is where the microplastics come from?
これは。こ
これはまさにナークカプセルを作ってるところだ。見ろ、黒消しの実がナークを作っていく。
Turbid? Turbid? 100 months? 100 months? Well, hold on. Hold on a minute. Turbid for 100 months. Surely we can make an exception here. You know what, Turbid? Let's watch Turbid's compilation. Let's do that. All right, thank you very much, Turbid. Thank you for the 100 months of subs. Thank you for your peerless camaraderie. And your hold on, you know what? Also, and your contributions to the arts. Hold on. I actually forgot to give this away because it arrived after I was done reading it, but do Electric Sea Cow's Dream of Moonfish, a full book novel from Tyler Gorash, available now. Turbid, I don't know if you have a link, but feel free to drop it. Actually, I've been meaning to give this one away, so I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it now! This is not very cozy music for a giveaway, is it? Hold on. Alright, if you want Turbid's book, type Turbid into chat. Turbid book. And I'll mail it to you. You have to want it, though. Like, you have to actually want it in the mail. Which means I need an address at some point. But that's it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, it's snowing where you are, Loofbox? Nice. It's actually kind of got colder in LA. I don't know what's going on. It was pretty warm yesterday. I thought it might be like... might be tank top season. We're coming up on that. I've been lifting weights, so I'm going to be extra beefed out this summer. Extra beefed out this summer. As soon as this knot in my back lets go and I can lift weights again. What's the giveaway? I just put the book down. Hold on. This. Do Electric Sea Cow's Dream of Moonfish. A whole real-ass book from Turbid. GTA Online's very own Turbid. The Fedora himself. Alright, let's see who wins it. Who's got it? Samurai Spartan 6, congratulations. And again, thank you, Turbid. Huh? Oh, I guess I never added it. Uh-oh, hold on. OBS has some quirky behaviors. Okay. All right. Pleasure doing business with you. And yeah, check out Do Electric Sea Cow's Dream of Moonfish, available on Amazon.
さっきの消し栽培場で取れた消しの実がどんどん流れてくる。
何もかもが自動化されてる。
完成したナークカプセルだ。中身は空のようだ。
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあのカプセルだ。
ベルトコンベヤーで流されていく。倉庫で箱詰めされるんだろう。
The narc capsule K9. We finally found it. Here they're placing the separated narc liquid in gelatin and turning it into a capsule. And the end result is a narc capsule. Right. Then for the final step, the mark that identifies the different capsules, the drug identification code, gets printed on. If what this counter says is right, they're pumping out several hundred capsules a second. Dang. Before they do that, though, comes this. They're chemically separating the completed narc in two. They get 2 capsule types as a result. Everything on Hojo's CD was the truth. The separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own, that's the trick. Before they do that, though, comes this. Here they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with a hallucinogen to make narc. You could say that's the secret behind narc. So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and the hallucinogenic properties. That's what's so unique about narc, and also the scariest part of it. Cool. Before they do that, though, comes this. Here they're extracting the sap from the pods. It has certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine. Then by drying the sap, you get opium. You can then isolate morphine from the opium. Still remember all that from narcotics? I got an award there, remember? So did you. What they're doing so far is the same process you'd go through to make normal opium derivatives.
まさにナーク製造工場だ。黒消しの栽培からナークカプセル製造まで。
And that's how you cook crack.
エド、ついに奴らの首根っこを押さえたぞ。
さて、どうする？今処分するか？
帰ってゲイツに伝えよう。それから AP とここに踏み込むってのはどうだ？
本部長もこれを見れば目を覚ますだろう。
いくつかいただいていこ
う。どうするつもりだ？
ゲイツへの手土産だ。行こう。
Let's just casually stroll right out. Just walk right out.
というわけだ、ゲイツ。
Wow, I guess it was that easy. Okay, alright.
それがそのナークカプセル K9 だ。これで徳川をパクれる。
どうやって入った？
ノックして入ったとでも思うか？
お前たち捜査令状もなしに。
本部長、いいですか？奴ら、
inadmissible evidence, you idiots.
ビヨンドで栽培して、その上、ナークを密造してるんです。
ゲイツ、いいのか？奴らをこのまま野放しにしても。
間違いないだろうな。
間違いありません。この目で見た。
So they're gonna go right in there and it's gonna be empty?
わかった。
徳川も年貢の納め時だろう。ご苦労だった。
They're gonna be totally disgraced, thrown off the force.
一緒に来るか？
もちろん。
ジョナサン、君の反動銃リコイルを返しておこう。特例だぞ、いいな。
分かってる。特別扱いは嫌いじゃない。
よし、鉛筆部隊 AP 全員第二装備で集合。徳川製薬へ踏み込む。
Jesus. I feel like just like it's. I mean, I guess they're militarized. Uh-oh.
おい、イロ、レッドウッドだ。奴は死ぬどころかピンピンしてるぞ。なんてこと。行くぞ、野郎。
You're getting played, dupe.
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。
ゲイツ、ここがナークを密造している工場だ。
エド、ジョナサン。
Redwood is pretty cool, actually. He's pretty ice cold. He's a good villain. Oh, this poor guard.
乗り込もうぜ。
よし。AP 隊位置につけ。エンプス A 班は周りを固めろ。エンプス B 班は飛行ユニットを離脱。中へ入る。いいか、ジョナサン、エド。行くぞ。
This is gonna be hard to watch.
おいおい、あんたたちなんだい、どうしたってんだ。
俺たちが観光見物ツアーの団体に見えるが、
BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカーだ。この会社内を調べさせてもらおう。
どうして？
プロケシ栽培ナーク密造の容疑だ。
何のことだい、一体。
捜査令状はある。ジョナサン、どこだ、案内してくれ。
I'd like to take a look at your factory in the back. You can't do that. You need President Tokugawa's permission before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant! I can't. Not by myself, anyway. Open that door, now! That lock system is different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself. If you don't open that door, I'll have you arrested for obstructing a police investigation. You'll have to ask President Tokugawa. I can't do it on... I get the voices backwards sometimes. You'll have to ask President Tokugawa. I can't do it on my own. Oh, no. I said open that bloody door! Why don't we try talking to the guard? Okay, fine. Listen, you. Now we want the truth. What do you guys think you're doing? Oh, Lord. You've got narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't bother trying to bullshit us. Are you guys crazy? Come on, spill it. We saw everything ourselves. This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours. Take us to the narc factory, now! You're gonna wish you hadn't done this. Have you forgotten who you're dealing with? Our president won't stand for this. Do you realize what you're doing? What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing there? It's a factory for producing drug samples. You mean for producing narc? What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue you for this. You're better off cooperating for your own sake. Our president won't stand for this. Yeah. You afraid of Sadaoki? I promise you, we can protect you. Protect me? What can you guys do? You're nothing. What do you have to gain by covering for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not afraid of you guys. Uh-oh. That's kind of it then.
わかった、徳川の犬め。少し手洗いがエンプスを使おう。オダード A 班、この扉を丁重に破壊しろ。了解。待て。誰だ。
徳川会長。
貞興、いいところに来たな。
また貴様たちか。ここで何をしとる？ゲイツ、早くこのバカどもを連れて帰れ。謝罪は後で聞こう。
徳川、状況が変わってね。この扉を開けてもらおうか。
何？ああ、BCP 本部長ともあろう者が、こいつらのようなチンピラに耳を貸すとはな。ゲイツ、今ならまだ間に合うぞ。どうする？
何に間に合うんだ、徳川。BCP を舐めるのもほどほどにしろ。
ゲイツ、私の恩を忘れたか？お前が今の立場にあるのは。
貞興、大口を叩けるのも今のうちだ。
徳川、ほら、BCP 発行の捜査令状。君の大切なナーク製造工場とやらを見せてもらおうか。
I love it.
ここを開けろ。
ナークだと？ こりゃ参った。何のことだ？
とぼけるな、貞興。往生際が悪いぞ。
はあ、困ったな。わかった。斉藤君、扉を開けて差し上げろ。
でも、この奥には例の。
いいんだ。何もかも、ここの野蛮な連中に見せてやれ。
本当にいいんですか？
ああ、カモン。
わかりました。
It's a surprise birthday party. We wanted it to be a surprise, but, well, you had to go and ruin it. Oh, he could open the door. What a prick.
どうぞ諸君、入りたまえ。
I mean, okay, it's still there.
ゲイツ、これだ。これが消しの栽培場だ。
These aren't poppies.
何を言うん
Yeah.
これが消しだと？
まだ白を切るのか、貞興。落ち着け、ジョナサン。調べてみればわかることだ。
ジョナサン、証明してやろうぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。
I thought it was just going to be like an empty floor.
これは
ジョナサン、消しじゃないぞ。
Oh, nice.
すり替わってる。
Swapped all the plants.
何があるだって？これが消しに見えるか？
ジョナサン、どうした？
Not Poppy?
これは我が社の極秘プロジェクトの地球環境対策として開発された人工波だ。炭酸ガスを普通の3倍も吸収するという画期的なものだ。エコロジーテロリストなどに知られると厄介なんで極秘にしてたんだよ。
そんな。
確かに4時間前まではここにあったわ。このどこかにあるはずだ。ジョナサン、落ち着け。よく探してみるんだ。まだ結論が
Yeah, Tokugawa's trying to solve global warming.
よく見てみよう。
How dare we impugn a fine businessman and entrepreneur? Oh, gotta keep looking. They switched all these. They probably switched the ones up there too. This thing doesn't look any different. This is definitely the same room.
違う。おかしい。消しはどこに行ったんだ？
きっとあるはずだ。探すんだ。
ない。消しがなくなってる。
本部長、確かにここにあったんです。
どうだね、我が社のエコロジー新製品は。気に入ってもらえたかね？
隠したな、貞興。
隠すも何も、ここには前からこの人工波しかないんだがね。
ジョナサン、奥の部屋を見てみよ
う。そうだ、ゲイツ。
Surely they haven't moved all that equipment out, have they? There's no way. In 4 hours? Come on.
奥の部屋を見てくれ。奥にナーク工場がある。
その言葉、当てにしていいんだな。
もちろんです。
The giant fireplace swung around and moved all the heroin equipment out of there.
不可能です。
よし、奥の部屋に行ってみよう。
あった。本部長、ここです。ここがナークの製造工場です。
どこがナーク工場だって？教えてほしいもんだ。ここのどこが？
ジョナサン、エド、気にせず説明してくれ。
あれ？消しの実がなくなっている。
ここに黒消しの実がたくさんあったんだ。
What's going on? Where's the narc? Pods are gone. Just totally gone. Where's the narc, Jonathan? Ed? Where's the narc?
本部長、見てください。これがナークの製造過程です。
君ら頭がおかしいんじゃないのか？ここでは DDS のカプセルを作っているんだ。
でたらめ言うな、徳川。
どこにナークがある？さあ見せてもらおう。
Yeah, why didn't he take pictures? God, he's a bad detective. The narc should be here, Gates. No, I don't care. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. Why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any narc here. You're lying. This is where you make it. we don't find anything, we'll have a serious problem to contend with. What's wrong? Aren't you going to take a look inside?
これが例のナークカプセルです。
バカを言うな。これは無重力下でも均等に溶解するというカプセル K9 だ。
もう少しまともな
You'd be buying the new Belle Delphine doll?
このカプセル
I don't need it.
分かってる。
They're just gonna make a better one in a couple years.
ジョナサン、見ろ。違うぞ。これはナークカプセルじゃない。目印がない。すり替わってる。
何？やりやがったな、貞興。
Let's just all calm down and search carefully. There really should be like a pill searching minigame where you just have to click on a screen full of pills to try to find one with the half code.
これ以上は冗談では済まされんぞ。
Yeah, we are getting mega embarrassed here.
ジョナサン、エド、確かにここなんだな。
確かだ。ここに間違いない。
ゲイツ、捜査は済んだろう。さあ、この失態をどうしてくれる？
待て、徳川。まだだ、まだ済んでない。おい、AP 隊、お前たちこの中をくまなく調べろ。隅から隅までな。
了解。各班参加して工場内を捜査しろ。エンプ3は各種センサーを使用しろ。
おいおい、会社の設備を壊さんでくれよ。
On a scale of 0 to Metal Gear Solid 2, how many Kojimbles is this game?
本部長、出ました。
どうした？何が出たか？
It's a pretty it rates pretty moderate on the Kojamble scale. I'd say the peak Kojamble. Whoa, nice. Peak Kojamble is slapping titties without consent. It's got that, and it's also got a lot of like techno babble, rambling about research topics like space and exosuits and shit. So
it's
mostly the it's mostly the fact that it's like a visual novel, point and click. It doesn't leave a lot of room for Kojamble hijinks in the gameplay itself. And that's where like Metal Gear Solid 2 had more of it. More oomph.
どうぞ、セキュリティ室へ案内しましょう。
It's your bullets? Oh yeah, we're getting framed.
扉やドアノブに付着していた指紋はルテニウム法による指紋検出により一致しました。
よし、DNA 指紋の方はどうだ？
工場に付着していた毛髪および工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を検出。ポリモルフィズム法により一致。
よし、凶器は？
Oh, they're framing us for Hojo's murder?
凶器はビヨンドでは珍しいリコイル。
Uh-oh.
弾痕検査をすれば立証できます。薬莢もありました。
BCP の記録にあるライフリングとの照合を急げ。
ゲイツ、こいつら何を言ってる？
ありました。ビデオカメラにも映ってました。やはり殺害時刻は4時間前。
よし、それでいい。
ここの警備員、斉藤の証言も取れました。ガイシャとイングラムは今朝未明、工場で言い争っていたそうです。
素晴らしい。パーフェクトだ。
なんだ？何をしている？
よろしい。ご苦労。事件は解決した。
Damn, Gates turned on us?
どういうことです？ジョナサン・イングラム。君を北条健三並びに石田純、北条ロレイン殺害容疑で逮捕する。
You played the long game.
逮捕？
I went through a lot of theater.
俺をか？エド。君にも話を聞かねばならんな。ことによれば君も処分しなければなるまい。
貴様、はめたな。
やめろ、ジョナサン。
正体を表したか、ジョナサン・イングラム。お前は4時間前ここで北条と言い争った。前妻であるロレインへの嫉妬心から、その銃で北条を射殺した。今のようにそうやってな。 ケース、銃を返したのもそういうことだったのか。同じようにロレインをホームで殺害。お前があの方の爆弾について精通していることはカバン屋での記録を見ればわかる。爆弾を解体したのはお前だからな。
あれは
裏付けも取れている。ロス市警から連絡があった。貴様の事務所から爆破用の起爆装置が見つかったとな。起爆装置？あの犯行に使われたバイクも貴様が密輸したらしいじゃないか。貴様が乗っていた ASL797 便に乗せてな。
まさか。
そして真相を知った石田までも消した。
警察、最初から。
おっと、動くと頭吹っ飛ばすぜ。
ジョナサン、このビヨンド内でそんな反動の大きい火薬銃を持っている。
Interesting gun you've got there.
しかもライフリングの残る足のつく銃はな、見てみるがいい。AP も BCP の連中もみんな無反動銃、リフトガンだ。わからんか。北条はその銃で殺されたんだ。そんな銃を振り回しているのはこのコロニーではお前のほかに
So they were, I guess they were gonna set, maybe they had him in like cryostasis or whatever before they shot him recently? Or they were planning on setting him up from the very beginning, which seems like unlikely but also not out of the realm for Kojima. Controller hasn't turned off yet. This isn't the finale. That's probably when it's gonna shut off.
これ以降の証言は自分に不利に使われることがある。それに弁護士を接見する権利がある。弁護士の費用が払えない場合は感染弁護人をつけることができる。ジョナサン、おとなしくしておればよかったのだ。もう少し賢い男だと思ったが。
本部長、北条の ID カードと CD ロムを持っていました。
Oh my god. That's bad. That's bad. That looks bad, doesn't it?
よろしい、証拠品だ。
Tag him and bag him.
それから北条夫妻の写真も持っています。
殺した人間の写真か？それも押収したまえ。
I did finish the Ace Combat series. I actually haven't played Ace Combat 7's DLC. I don't think. Unless I did. But I don't think I did. Then I wanted to play Project Wingman as well. I actually need to play Steel Battalion. I got the setup. Maybe I should try to do that this April 20th. Oy, that's scary. A good cackle.
昔のよしみであれほど忠告したのに貴様は本当に変わらん。
まったくバカな男だ、ジョナサン。
連れてけ。
Most accurate thing said all game. You're a fucking moron, Jonathan.
離せ。手間を取らせるな。エド、
ジョナサン、
抑えろ。麻酔だ。パラライザーを使え。
You're going down, Jonathan. You're going down hard.
おやすみ、ジョナサン。ジョナサン。ジョナサン。
F. It's 3, okay. It's 3 and then 3. Yep, bad ending. This is a good time to take a little restroom break. And then try to squish out my back knot again. That sounds more euphemistic than I mean it to be. Be right back. plot rumbles ahead. Surely we're at our lowest point now. We've been framed for murder, tased, thrown in jail. Our beautiful hair is probably messed up.
Jonathan?
Wife dead. Still dead, I guess. But good news.
Jonathan?
Our half-daughter?
Jonathan? 起きた?
Your ex-wife has a child. They're not related to you.
私のうちよ。
Technically. Daughter-in-law?
気分は
No?
あなた12時間も寝てたの。
Nothing. Nothing. Totally in the clear. Good thing she's here.
今何時だ？あれ？時計がない。
ああ、腕時計ね。あれ、電磁手錠に干渉したらしくて止まってたわ。
そうか。壊れたか。で、どうして俺はここに。そうだ。俺は奴らにはめられて逮捕されたんだ。
そうよ。BCP からホームの警察に送還されるところだったの。
それがどうして？
エドと BBC のスタッフと協力して脱獄させたの。あなたを取材中にテレビ中継車と護送車が高速で事故ったことになってるの。
Dude, nice.
脱獄？
They freaking busted me out? That's hardcore. Oh hey, it's the drum noodle track. Holy shit. Karen is badass. I don't think Ed had it in him either. He'll wake up once he gets a big whiff. Lavender.
今あなたはビヨンドの有名人よ。テレビではあなたのことで持ちきり。30年間のジェラシーってね。指名手配されてるわ。
どうして俺をテレビ局が？
徳川の不正や悪行にはみんな嫌気がさしているのよ。私たちの番組では徳川の不正を何年も追ってきたの。今回の事件は徳川の尻尾をつかむいい機会だわ。スタッフが何人か入院しちゃってツケは大きかったけど。
よかった。BBC はまだ奴らの手中にはないんだな。
そう。報道はあなたの味方。
よいしょっと。
大丈夫、ジョナサン。エドから連絡あるまでゆっくりして。
Uh-oh, her boobs are unguarded now.
これ、あなたの電波ウォッチ。ひどいでしょ？
Thanks, babe.
すっかり止まっているな。もともと80年も前の時計だし、車で逆さになったり酷使したからな。
直せないかしら。
難しいだろうな。骨董品だから。
局の小道具さんに頼んでみましょうか。もしかしたら。
いや、もう思い出をたどる必要はなくなった。俺とロレインもこれで。
そう。
He's gonna let Lorraine go and instead bang her daughter. An exact copy of her. Is that where we're going with this, Kojima? Is that... Oy. Oh yeah, General Sweetpants. Sandland is pretty similar to Recore. It's not a game that I hear people bring up much, but it is a pretty unique game. Alright, we gotta go in there. You really like that outfit, huh? You're always wearing it. I like this color. I've got a few of these. It's not like I'm wearing the same one all the time. Kita what? Kitakiri Suzume. That's the Japanese expression for someone who wears the same clothes all the time. Wait, they have a name for that? So I'm Kitakiri Suzume. I didn't bring any other clothes with me. You're an anime character. That's what that means. This is what I wore when I left home. Really? I'm buying new pairs of underwear as I go along, and I'm borrowing shirts and stuff from Ed. Cool. Karen? Yeah? Open up. Nice. We won't be doing that. Keep looking. Okay. Can we go right in there? Huh. How's your health, Karen? They say the disease is progressing. You look really drained. You look like shit. My doctor said I should be in the hospital right now, but I can't imagine being there at a time like this. Yeah, she just sprang someone out of jail and she's got a debilitating condition. You alright? Not really, no, but don't worry. I won't get in your way or anything. I am dying. There's that, yeah. You talk to the station a lot on that? No, I don't use it for work that much. The hospital told me always to stay near a phone. If they find a match, the transplant coordinator will contact me. I keep it with me at all times, just in case. I used to have dreams where I'd get the call, but I don't get them anymore. Damn. You worried about me? You look really drained. Okay. I think Kojima's gonna force us to show temporary respect and admiration for the lady with a terminal condition that just sprung us out of jail. And doesn't dream of being healed anymore. Maybe this is not the time to slap her fun bags. Okay. It's time to have a real convo. What about you and work? Andy, our news director, he's taking care of things for us. He said we should just stay here for now. I'm keeping an eye on you here while my evil twin tells the world you're a psycho. Is he a boyfriend? A long time ago, maybe. We're not seeing each other anymore. Good. Good. Using an AI in place of me, so we should be okay. Only Andy and a small number of people at the station know about it. An AI? Yeah, why don't you turn on the TV and see for yourself? It's all live, it's not a recording. Okay. I'm on TV? I don't know if you want to sit down for this. On the chaos system? Yes, I want to sit down for this.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。繰り返します。
The shoulder
本日
pads.
未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていたジョナサン・イングラム容疑者を乗せた護送車が宇宙港へ向かう途中、BBC のテレビ中継車との接触事故により爆発炎上。乗っていたイングラム容疑者は現在もなお逃走中、指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、宇宙港線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は規制されています。なおイングラム容疑者は銃を奪って逃走しており、付近の住民には厳重な注意を呼びかけております。各検問所では BCP の指示に従ってください。容疑者ジョナサン・イングラムは元ポリスノーツとして BCP の基盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。それでは BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカー氏の共同記者会見の模様をご覧ください。
Becker.
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来の。今回のことは非常に残念だ。イングラムがここまで追い詰められているとは。私が力になってやればよかった。彼のことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナーク中毒者だ。おそらく正常な意識はないだろう。
He's doped out on goofballs.
BCP の記者クラブからの中継でした。 以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Awesome.
くそ、ゲイツめ、好き勝手に言ってやがる。これも CG？
そうよ、 CG 合成の偽物。私のアリバイを細工するために音声もバックも映像もみんな合成よ。私であって私じゃないの。誰も気づかないでしょうね。
ニュースそのものもでっち上げだしな。
Pile of garbage. Want to hear more about this couch? I don't care about listening devices. Tell me about the chaos couch system. Alright, let's keep walking that convo tree, huh? How are you holding up? Not very well. They're suppressing the disease with drugs for now. I can't die yet. Not until I know the truth and put everything behind me. Are you in any pain? No, but I'm scared. I don't want to die alone. Don't worry about that. Have they still not found a donor? No. They say there might not be anyone for me on Beyond. Ugh. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Yeah. We are the only station that still talks about Beyond's drug problem at any length. Tokugawa control the media, too, don't they? Most places, but not everyone and not us. We can't ignore a press conference like that, though. Looks like people are buying what they're saying. We can just get some evidence together, we should be able to clear your name. Yeah. We need to prove you're innocent and that BCP is lying. The question is how. Okay, is it time to open up about Lorraine? Your mom.
俺とロレインは憎しみ合って別れたんじゃないんだ。それだけは分かってほしい。
Yeah, he got frozen.
聞いてるわ。
ロレインは警察官という危険な仕事にずっと否定的だった。不規則な生活、いつ帰るとも知れん夫の心配をしながら、いつも彼女は一人だった。そのうちロレインはノイローゼになり、2度も自殺未遂を。
知らなかった。
俺は彼女との生活を優先するためポリスノーツに志願した。当時はまさか選抜されるなんて夢にも思っていなかった。
How is going to space gonna save your marriage?
訓練期間中はヒューストンで幸せな1年間を送った。あの頃は夢のようだった。
I don't get it.
それがあの火星行きだ。彼女は俺を待ち続け、地球に戻った時にはもう俺たちの関係は。
どうして火星なんかに？
ロレインから逃げたかったのかもしれない。彼女の愛情が重くなった。
ひどい人ね。
She loved me too much.
ビヨンド行きが確定した時、彼女は俺から去っていった。
Good.
初めて彼女はさよならを言って。
なんとなくわかるわ。母の気持ちが。
So he's just a lone wolf who's got to roam. Basically. I can't stop being a cop. My EMPS accident happened while we were separated. Oh, we never saw each other again until she came to my office that day. The time we spent together wasn't always the best. Okay. I'm using her for therapy now. Karen, about Hojo, I mean, your father. I'm so sorry. I was prepared for the worst, but it's just terrible what happened to him. I guess I really am all alone now. Neither of them is ever coming back. Tell me the truth. How was my father involved in all this? Your father was forced to develop DDS products for concealing illegal drugs. I see. I figured it was something like that. Just another victim of Tokugawa. He probably started selling narc with Ishida to scrape together money for your transplant. And then Dad was... He was silenced, just like Ishida. Your father, your mother, Ishita. They were all killed to keep the truth behind Narc a secret. Tokugawa and Gates have been working together for goodness knows how long. Okay. I remember looking at this photo with Mom when I was younger. Didn't understand who these people were. That's what it's like at that age. I have memories of this just like Mom did. So I guess... Is that it? Okay, that's everything then. Let me go to the study. Can't stand around waiting like this. Where do you think you can go? Every cop on Beyond is looking for you. Try to relax, Jonathan, please. Can't leave. I guess I gotta play... Yeah, I guess I have to play records again. Did you know that Narcs backwards spells NASCAR? Wow. Kojima really can do it all. I miss hearing Dad play his CDs. You could try listening to some music to help you relax. I could. Remember this one being pretty hot? I could be the clank guy. Just back there with a hammer on an anvil. Dink! Dink! Peak 90s, right? All the like clap samples and it's great. I think it should sound like this when you're walking down the sidewalk. It should be easier to find music that sounds like this. You know, for general side walking. Kind of like a little strut going on. Scooter walk. Only in Miami? It works especially in Miami. Alright, my soul is soothed. Everything seems brighter now, thanks to the 3D positional membrane audio speakers. Guess I can watch more TV? Why is the TV only her own show?
繰り返します。
Oh, it's just the same
本日
thing.
未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていた
Actually can't skip it.
ジョナサン・イングラム容疑者を乗せた護送車が
We're in the Kojima zone now.
BBC のテレビ中継車との接
The
触
Co Zone.
爆発
Kojone.
乗っていたイングラム容疑者は
Coma Zone.
逃走中指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、宇宙光線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は
Oh, guys, I've added some more clips to MediaTek, and I have an artistic decision to make. Because there's a part where I'm recording a really beautiful clip from Italy, but I audibly burp.
各検問所では
I don't know if I should include it or not. I could like edit audio over it easily. I could just replace some like ambient
BCP の基
noise.
盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。
It's a reminder
それでは BCP 本部長の
that I'm behind the camera instead of it just being floating footage, though, and I don't know if I want that. But yes, I think the answer might be simple.
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来
Metal pipes falling out.
今回のこと
I
は
just put a vine boom over it so no one hears it.
イングラムがここまで追い詰められてい
I
る。
did see the Sam Lake
私が
Kojima visit.
力になっている
Utterly delightful. Glad they both did a little coffee
彼の
drink.
ことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナー
Oh yeah, of course he's gonna be in Death Stranding too.
正常な意識はないだろう。
Of course he is. I think Sam Lake deserves a place in Kojima's toy box of
BCP の記者クラブ
scanned
からの中継で
creatives.
した。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
His human gunpla. It was better the second time.
ますます不利だな。
Right. Nice smell? You really do look exactly like your mother, except for your complexion. You say the disease is progressing. God, yes, we get it. She's dying. Karen, what is it? No, never mind. You just look so shitty. Damn. Try to get some sun. You look pale. Why do you look so bad? Oh, my feelings.
カレン、すまない。俺は君の家庭をめちゃめちゃにした。その上君までも巻き込んでしまった。
ジョナサン、言わないで。私あなたに会って分かった。今まで誤解してた。母のこと、あなたのこと。この時計見てたらあなたのことよくわかる。人の心って本当は時間も空間も関係なく通じ合うものなのかも。私、母の気持ちがよくわかるわ。親子ね、私たち。
Of course. I thought he was gonna come onto her and she would just kind of be party to it, but
カレン、俺はロレインの。
いや、
I don't
もう母の
care.
ことは言わないで。
Love me,
私を
Jonathan.
見てほしい。
Oh, is Kojima gonna do like a tasteful silhouetted love
私
scene?
自身を。
カレン。
Ravage me, Jonathan.
愛してるの。
Yes. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, Policenauts. Great. Your shirt's already catching on fire.
Jonathan, 私。
俺も愛してるさ、カレン。
Pat, there, there.
電話だ。
はい、北条です。
What?
ああ、エド？
Whoa.
ええ、いるわ。変わるわね。
You gotta breathe through that one or you'll get a cramp. Oh.
ああ、俺だ。エド。
おう、ジョナサンか。
いいタイミングだ。
今回はエドに感謝するよ。
I was about to have to bang my daughter. Weird.
何かあったのか。
んちょっと気まずかったんでな。
どうだ、有名人になった感想は。
昔を思い出すよ。
Maybe that's it. Maybe she's turned on by all the danger.
今どこにいる？
BCP の近くの公衆端末だ。 BBC のプライベート変換器を通した専用回線で話してる。盗聴の心配はない。
俗に言うタレコミ回線か。
こっちは大騒ぎだぞ、ジョナサン。俺も奴らに監視されていて身動きが取れん。メリルに動いてもらってる。
何か分かったか？
ああ、大体な。手短にしよう。何から聞きたい？
What? Why even bother with the point and click interface during this? Look, I'm on the phone! This isn't a video phone, I can't see him. Sometimes the old tech has its benefits. Say again? I didn't hear you. Just admiring the decor. Can I look at myself? No? Okay, alright. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. It appears Hojo was feeding narc to Ishida to sell at BCCH, just like we thought. Numerous large deposits were recently made into a joint bank account of theirs. They probably located buyers from lists Tokugawa had. Tokugawa wanted rid of them after he found out about it. I bet you Hojo tried to use that CD to blackmail Tokugawa. Why'd Hojo start doing something like that? Most likely to get money for Karen's transplant. There are also levels of priority on the waiting list. Karen's level was upgraded last month. He must have passed some bribes around. I can't see someone like Hojo getting involved in something like that just for money. Well, Karen's an only child. She doesn't have any siblings. Not easy finding a bone marrow donor for someone in that situation. If it was just for money, that's pretty thin. So what about his accomplice? What was Ishida's motive? His is clear-cut, money, and a grudge against Tokugawa. He wasn't very impressed about the way he'd been treated. Well, despite their differences, they were both after money. It was the perfect opportunity for both of them, though it doesn't seem like they were very close. Ishida had been caught embezzling money from the company a number of times. That's apparently why he was transferred to BCCH in the first place. That's my stab at Ishida's motive. He didn't have a serious rap sheet, but the guy wasn't a Boy Scout either. Gonna need a fight stick for this visual novel? There's like one button to slam again, over and over again. Sometimes it feels like that when I'm playing Final Fantasy. Just thumbing through boxes and boxes of text. Alright, speaking of... What happened to all the poppies and capsules at the factory? We hacked the records of Tokugawa's shipping company. Not long after we left, a convoy of 20 trucks was sent over to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. They just moved the operation somewhere else. Jesus. They'll have cleaned out every last piece of evidence. The capsules were sold to users directly through BCCH's pharmacy. 70% of the outpatients who purchased from the pharmacy over the last several months are known drug users. Damn, they're targeting them? As you'd expect, they didn't leave records of the transactions at the pharmacy. Users would pay by wiring money to a bank account Hojo and Ishida had prepared under false names. No one at the hospital would suspect anything, and they could do it all themselves. Nice. Unfortunately, we can't find any capsules anywhere. I doubt we'd find anything at the houses of buyers at this point either. Damn, it'll be hard proving anything without capsules or poppies. These guys ain't stupid. They've taken care of everything. Fortunately, we can't find any. Yeah. How much of AP does Tokugawa control? Gates and Tokugawa have been in on it from the beginning. They must control virtually everyone in AP, not to mention Redwood. I got the results from that blood analysis, by the way. Yeah? What about BCP? To be honest, we don't know how far they've infiltrated the place. Don't expect anybody there to help us. Everyone we talk to is scared shitless. This is Tokugawa we're dealing with. Okay. It's totally above the law.
例の白い血液の分析結果は
ビクトルが分析結果を残していたよ。やはり AP の使用している人工血液だ。現在人工血液には3タイプあるらしい。待ってくれ、メモを読む。前世紀に開発されたフッ素化合物を主原料とした第一世代の人工血液。次に人間のヘモグロビンを遺伝子操作して作られる粉末タイプの第2世代人工ヘモグロビン。最後に
Kojima loves his fake blood, doesn't he?
開発された完全に人工合成された第3世代人工血球の3つ。中でも白い赤血球の特徴を持つタイプは
I guess it was just Metal Gear Solid 4.
現在このタイプの旧人工血液は一般での使用は禁止されているとのことだ。使用許可が許されているのは一時的な血液の補給を目的とする軍や AP に限られるらしい。
使用者の特定は？
残念だがこの旧タイプには拒絶反応を起こすような表面構造を持っておらず血液型がないということだ。したがってレッドウッドとは特定できない。しかし奴の使用している血液タイプと同じものであるということは言えるわけだ。
Yeah, him and a lot of other dudes, though. Victor never got around to checking the dialyzer data. But it was absolutely full of narc. Whoever he is, he's a real fan of this stuff. The reason he kept going like that comes from the analgesic effects of the drug. How was Redwood not injured after all that? He was. He was hospitalized under a false name. The story about him having gone to pick up the new EMPS chips was bullshit. He probably hasn't fully recovered in such a short amount of time. Any idea what happened to Dave? Mara looked into it, like she was saying. He's found Dave's blood all over Redwood's Goddard. They had to have carried Dave's body away in his EMPS. Okay. Where do you think they took him? No idea. He's definitely not around BCP. The real question is, why would they want to hide his body? Where do you think they took him? Yep. Think I'm safe here? Have they caught on to what's going on? Probably. Things went too well. They might be planning to get rid of you some other way, one that doesn't draw any suspicion towards them. Oh, by the way, I gave your gun to Karen. My Beretta? Didn't they confiscate it? I got it off the chief. He said it was all right. Gates really said that? Nah, I just went and grabbed it. He doesn't know anything about it. I figured. Those busy hands have gotten worse. Yeah. I wonder if me and Karen are safe here. Well, both BBC and Karen could potentially be working with them. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I doubt that myself. I wouldn't have given her your gun if I had any reason to think otherwise. Still, you never know. If this is leading to a trap, why are they being so indirect? You're a terrestrial, meaning your trial would take place on home. You're not a beyond, so you couldn't be tried here. They use that lie detector that analyzes a person's P300 brainwaves and trials on home. They're probably afraid you'd expose everything. Okay. They wanna eliminate you before you make it back to home. If that means they have to be indirect, then that's what they'll do, I suppose. Okay, interesting.
何かいい手はないか。
選挙はかなり不利だ。物的証拠、状況証拠、証人、何もかもが揃いすぎてる。物的証拠として挙げられている VTR もうまく作られているよ。潜入した時撮ったお前の映像と北条の映像をうまく合成している。
このまま奴らの思うがままか。
いや、物的証拠になり得ないものが一つある。
それは
Truth?
北条の死体だよ。
Oh.
ジョナサン、死体は嘘をつかない。いくら細工してもな。
Excuse me.
北条の解剖所見は？
それが妙なんだ。石田の時と同じく BCP での解剖は行われていない。なぜか BCCH の病理へ回されている。
また BCCH か。
北条の死因に関してビクトルが気になることを言っていた。
気になることって？
北条の死体には確かに生活反応もあり、死亡時刻は4時間前だったが、死因や遺体状態がおかしいと言っていた。
どういうふうに？
石田の時と同じく殺しのサインとなる皮下出血や防御層がどこにも。
Are they clones?
それに銃弾が必ずしも致命傷ではないようだ。死因は別にあると。
Lab-grown copies?
死因は別にある。
それからあの死亡推定時刻も怪しいらしい。通常4時間も経つと小さな筋肉が硬直していないとおかしいらしい。ビクトルは死体の VTR を見ただけだが、銃弾が撃ち込まれた時にはすでに脳死状態にあった形跡が見られたらしい。
脳死状態だって？
脳死体の生命機能を維持するために投与される特殊な薬品による兆候が。
バイオモート。
それじゃあ北条はずっと以前に殺されていたというのか？
ああ、そういうことになるな。脳死体を使ったトリックだ。
ビクトルと連絡は取れないのか？
それがビクトルは北条の死体を解剖するとか言って BCCH へ出かけたまま帰らないんだ。連絡もない。何かあったに違いない。
じいさん無茶しやがって。
いいかジョナサン、 BCCH だ。あそこのモルグに北条の遺体があるはずだ。ビクトルのことも気がかりだ。どうやら俺はおとりらしい。わかるなジョナサン。少し危険だが BCCH へ行くんだ。俺は泳がされてる。
分かった。奴らの相手を頼んだぞ。
随分と長電話をしてしまったな。
ああ、悪かった。
It's not my fault, man.
おかげで AP の奴らがおいでなすった。
Kojima sucks. What's going on in this game? I've been framed for murder and disgraced on TV.
BCCH へ乗り込むんでしょ？
コレン。
I have to find evidence that exonerates me. It busts a narcotics ring wide open. Also, my daughter fell in love with me.
私、そんなに長く生きられないの。
Damn, she's not letting me go.
時間を無駄にしたくない。
She's not letting me out the door.
あなたと一緒にいたいの。
母
の分まで。それに BCCH は私詳しいのよ。
Kojima's doing it.
一度は通ってるから。
I mean, Death Stranding had some mom issues, but this is kind of on the surface, isn't it?
大丈夫なのか？体の具合良くないんだろ？
Dance for me like your mom used to.
悪くなっても大丈夫。病院へ行くんですもの。ね、ジョナさん。
納得いく説明だ。分かった。BCCH へ急ごう。
了解。
For mom. For mom. That's fine. We're just partners. Investigative partners. This isn't weird. I remember thinking, what was it? Tomorrowland. Brad Bird's Tomorrowland. Got the closest I've ever seen like a mass market Western film get to this kind of dynamic. Where there's like a weird time separation, but they still have a weird kind of like soulmate energy thing going on. They didn't really dive into it in the movie, of course, because that makes people real fucking uncomfortable, but... Japanese narratives don't mind rolling around in that particular subject matter a little more.
BCCH に着いたわよ。誰もいないようね。
夜の病院はいいもんじゃないな。
怖いの？
ちょっとね。
弱虫。
いや、病院は苦手なんだ。ポリスノーツになるとき、体中を嫌っていうほど調べる。
Yeah, they've only hugged so far.
それ以来ね。
And that's all they've talked
あの頃
about.
は誰でもが宇宙へ行ける時代じゃなかったものね。
I think the most intimate thing Jonathan can imagine is slapping some titties.
私、行きたいから。
So maybe we'll be fine. The good news is, it's not gonna get any worse than this.
すまなかった。
That's the good news.
行こうか。
Door's locked. Why? It was open before. It's alright. The emergency room entrance is always open. I see. You really know your way around this place. What would you do without me? Ah, so playful.
彼、病院へ入るぞ。案内してくれ。
任しといて。ロビーよ。誰もいない
Is
みたい。
Chris gonna be here again?
こんな時間だものね。
彼、モルグはどこに？
確か地下にあるって聞いたわ。
Ah, they won't let me go.
さあこっちよジョナサン。
Alright.
モルグは近いよ。足元に気をつけて。
暗い階段だな。何も見えない。
大丈夫よ。私についてきて。行くわよ。ここよ。この病院のモルグは。
真っ暗だ。何も見えん。
ジョナサン、どこかに電気のスイッチがあるはずよ。
わかった。手探りで探してみよう。
Just start groping around. Start groping around at switch height. Ow. That you, Karen? Of course it's me. I'm right here. Oh, I apologize. What's this? Karen? Didn't know you were still there. Try to stand still. I am standing still, Jonathan. Oh, okay. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. What's this soft thing? That's my hair, Jonathan. Oh. It's nice and soft. My hair is in the switch, Jonathan. Nice and soft.
何するのよ。
お？柔らかい。
そこは私の胸よ。
悪い悪い。
真面目にやってよね、ジョナサン。
Gamer!
またなの？
あ？また当たり。
もう、そこも私の胸よ。分かってるんでしょ？
いや、事故だ事故。すまん。
お？この感触。
ジョナサン。
また胸？
怒るわよ。
悪い。
Oh, she's getting grumpy.
あ？
ジョナサン。
悪い。
変なことを考えない方がいいわよ。
悪い。
Oh, wow, we're still going. Still going. What might these bundles of joy be? I'm really gonna kick your ass in a minute. Guess I've squeezed that dry. Just stop it, Jonathan. All right. She's fully fending me off now. Now that I've fully milked her teats dry.
ん？何かスイッチのようなパネルがあるぞ。タッチセンサーか。
スイッチに光が灯ったわ。
Kojima's a genius.
なんだ
And there's nothing wrong with games the way they were. Not a single thing, how dare you,
わざとらしいわね。
imply that there was anything rotten in games culture.
どれが電気のスイッチだろう。
慎重にね。何のスイッチかわからないんだから。
Anyway, that was rad. Oh, could you wait until you turn the lights on?
よし。まずはこのスイッチからだ。
Nice.
落ち着けかね。モルグに死体があっても当然だ。
私ダメ、こういうの。
いや待てよ。
So they're growing people. Or is that part of the heroin thing? They get them hooked on heroin. There's a bunch of addicts that are just like in the streets and they can just scoop up the bodies and sell the organs.
一度スタジオで見たことがある。
どうなってるんだこの病院は。
それにしても気味悪いよね。
北条の死体を探そう。
It's a container for transporting lunar minerals. Excuse me. It's got the Tokugawa logo on it. What's something like this doing here? Pop it open. It's no good. It's sealed. It's a mass driver pod. You need special equipment to open it. Alright. It's a terminal for managing the bodies. Look, it's got a list of all the bodies that have been through here. This type of terminal is automated by 3D data codes. Let's see. There were 5 bodies sent to a number 7 factory on the moon today. We just missed them. They left here 5 hours ago. Where's this number 7 factory? Hold on, I'll check. Mara Ibrium, Plato Crater, the Tokugawa moon plant. There it is! Finally, Plato. Why are bodies from beyond being sent to Tokugawa's moon plant? Plato? That's it! The Plato your father was talking about before he disappeared wasn't Pluto. It was the Plato crater. What about my father's body? His name's on here. He was sent there today. So he's among the bodies here? We should check those bodies over there. Over a dare. Oh, this one's a dummy too. What about the others? Check this one here. Same thing.
なんだ、これも偽物だ。全部そうみたいだな。
変だわ。これだけのマンモス病院なのに死体がないなんて。それにビヨンド内の異常事態。
Yeah, maybe this is how they're smuggling narc off of Beyond. In the bodies? They clone bodies and then use them as containers, basically?
しかもカムフラージュするためにダミーの人形が吊るしてあるっていうのはどういうことだ?
Father's body's been sent to the moon. If what this terminal says is right, we'll have to go to the moon to find your father. We'll have to go to the moon to get my father's body back, won't we? Yeah, all these are dummies. Can't leave yet. Still more clues? Wait, what? Oh. Look inside. There we go.
どれ? 中に何が入ってるんだろう?
Oh no!
これは
Victor.
ビクトル。
ビクトル。
死んでるの。
いや、肌を見ろ。おそらく脳死状態のバイオモートだ。もう死んでるのと変わらん。
どうしてわかるの？
北条もそうだったらしいってビクトルが言ってた。それに人工呼吸器が埋め込んである。
誰がこんなひどいことを。
徳川だ。ビクトルは北条のことで何かを掴んだんだ。それで口を封じられた。
Gotta get him out of there. Well, it's too late, Jonathan. He's already dead. Who knows? There still might be a chance. We don't know what could happen if we open this. Let it go, Jonathan. There's nothing we can do for him now. Damn. What happened, Victor? What the hell happened? How many people did they have to kill? All of them. Some kind of powder? This is lunar regolith, moon dust. Regolith, huh? That's with what the terminal says. This is probably what we saw in that container. There's regolith all over the place. Watch you don't slip. Maybe they didn't have enough room on the last flight. So we go into the moon, I bet. What did they plan to do with Victor on the moon? What do they want me to do? Oh, that's a door?
Yoshi. 何があるんだ?
I guess it's a door. Okay. Looked like a big empty wall. Hey, Zezanizzle. Good to see you as always. Welcome. Ooh. Synthetic organs. Or transplant organs.
気味悪いわ。
Where's the bone marrow? It's a kidney. It's a heart. Oh no! They cut up Dave already.
これはデイブの腎臓らしい。
デイブさんって
BCP の刑事だ。エドの部下の。行方不明になっていたんだ。
どうしてここにそのデイブさんの腎臓があるわけ?
It's a picture of Dave. Kidney's time of removal and donor compatibility data are written here. The diagram of the body. One of the kidney's areas has been highlighted in red. This is a diagram of the organs that have been removed. The red dots are the ones they've taken out. This is the Tokugawa logo, the 3 hollyhocks. It's got the Tokugawa number 7 factory stamp on it. That's probably where it came from. Damn, bro. Damn.
それじゃあこっちのは誰のだ? 見ろ。これは BCCH の石田の心臓だ。プレートにドナーのデータが記載されている。
They take out his eyes? Damn. Let's see here. Kidneys, liver, and eyes, yeah. Look, there's some of that dust here too. Lunar regolith, I'm sure of it. These containers must have been sent here along with minerals from the moon. Are we going to the moon? I like those burbles. It's been a while since I've saved. I can't leave. That's interesting. Container can store organs for long periods of time after their removal. Oh, that's what I needed to see.
ジョナサン、何か音がしたわ。
誰だ?
Good night, Kimmy. Sleep well. Oh, okay.
エドだ。
What's he doing here?
エド。脅かすなよ。
Yeah, it's a pretty mega bong rip. Kojima level bong rip.
悪いな。こっちも慣れんのでな、こういうところは。
つけられなかったか?
大丈夫だ。メリルが俺の替え玉をしてくれてる。
メリルも気をつけないと危険だな。
で、どうだった？北条の死体は。
それが変なんだ。このモルグには死体がないんだ。北条の死体も。あるのは偽物の人形だけだ。みんな徳川の月面工場に送られてる。
月面工場？それは妙だ。ビクトルは？
Ed shows up just so they can restate everything they've just found out.
そこに眠ってる。手遅れだった。
なんてこった。じいさん、 じいさんもバイオモートに。
そのようだ。それにデイブの腎臓がその保存庫に入った。
Oh, Canister Cobb. Hey, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community.
月から送られ
Let's see here. Who caught subs this time? Dave Sira,
デイブはすでに
Sans Boney, Riboflavin 81, Shenanigan 105, and Fossil Parrot.
急がないと北条の死体も。
Thank you very much.
唯一の物的証拠だからな、あの死体は。
エド。
ああ、すまない、カレンさん。
2人とも月面工場に行きましょう。まだ間に合うはずよ。
月か、遠いぞ。
どうやって行く？
BBC の月取材用ライセンスがあるけど。
それじゃ目立ちすぎる。これでも指名手配の身だ。
俺に任せろ。煩わしい手続き不要のスペシャルツアーを知ってる。
カレン、君はビヨンドに残って情報操作を続けてくれ。月はまだ一般人には危険だ。
メリルに護衛させよう。しっかり頼む。俺たちがビヨンドにいるように細工してくれ。
分かったわ。なんとかやってみる。BBC の CG チームに相談してみるわ。しばらくの間なら CG 合成でごまかせるはず。
ナークカプセルの件はほんのきっかけに過ぎんかもしれん。
石田の言っていたもっと恐ろしいことの意味か。
ビクトルはどうする？ここに置いていくのか？
俺たちで葬ってやりたいが、今はどうにもできん。
じいさん、すまない。
先生、必ず迎えに来る。とにかく月へだ。
Bummer. Sorry, old pal. It's just too inconvenient. Do. Okay. We're just there. Moon time. You made it to the moon. Welcome to the moon.
1979年に策定された月協定に従い、月の天然資源は全人類の共同財産であり、というわけで徳川月面工場では月資源を国際法に基づき採掘加工し、ホームやコロニーへ供給することを目的と
This
して、
track is awesome.
皆様の徳川へのご投資がこのように全人類に役立っているのがお分かりかと思います。紀元前ギリシャのルキアノスが月旅行の空想小説を書いて
うまく月
He's
面
got a cigarette inside the bubble helmet.
しかし株主見学ツアーとは考えたもんだ。
Excellent.
だがサルバトーレに気づかれると大変だぞ。
大丈夫だ。宇宙服を着ていれば見つからん。
宇宙服なんて着るの何年ぶりだろ
う。さあ、ジョナサン、フェイスプレートの濃度を上げろ。音声出力も変調させておくんだぞ。
分かってる。石田のやり方なら。
しかし宇宙服を着るときぐらいタバコを離したらどうだ。
これがないと落ち着かない。
それまで何かに頼って生きるつもりか。
エド。
まあいい。サルバトーレの話を聞こう。それとなくダイナー工場について探りを。
How does he light it? It's called a bent cigarette, so it doesn't need to be lit, and it has very little smoke. You just I think you just snap the end off, and then it kind of ignites.
のようなラフな格好でご案内したいのですが、当工場は宇宙ホテルのような設備が整っておりません。1気圧に油圧されていますが、安全のために宇宙服は着たままでお願いします。それでは私だけ喋っていても退屈でしょうから、皆様からの質問を頂戴したいと思います。 月面工場の全貌と各設備はここから窓越しに見渡せます。皆様のバイザー内のアイポイントセンサーと連動していますので、指示は目線でわかります。さあ、どなたかご質問は。
Oh, I can ask questions? Those are solar parabolic mirrors for generating electricity. They provide a good chunk of the energy we use here. The moon takes about 27 days to orbit the Earth, so they operate for the 14 or so days of sunlight here, changing their angles according to the position of the sun. Alright. That's the mass driver, a giant catapult driven by a linear motor. To put it simply, it launches payloads towards L2 at speeds of over 2.4 kilometers per second. That object that looks like a track is an acceleration rail that launches linear motor cars, also called buckets. The rail is almost 7 kilometers long. Neat. We're presently not using that factory for manufacturing purposes. Being used solely as a makeshift warehouse at the moment. There's nothing of interest there. I don't believe you. That's the staff quarters. The buildings here are constructed out of concrete made from lunar regolith. Concrete's an excellent material. It offers protection from cosmic rays, it insulates, and it's durable. Concrete made from lunar regolith is over twice as strong as any concrete made on Earth. Alright. It doesn't use any liquid hydrogen or liquid oxygen for fuel, so it's more economical than rocket-based transportation. The materials are caught by a mass catcher at L2. The synchronization of the moon's sidereal rotation and revolution periods means that Earth is always visible from here. Being able to see Earth, or home as it's often called, is a comfort to those who work on the moon. I'm happy to take any questions on areas beside the planet's facilities too. No one's asking any questions. They're probably all daydreaming. Should we try asking something? I mean, haven't I? There's Salvatore. We can't let him catch us. Let's stay towards the back. Is it the same Salvatore? I think it is. I gave him more of a wise guy accent. I didn't think it was the same guy. Don't keep looking at him. Our visor sensors are linked. He'll get suspicious. Excuse me, can I ask a question? Yes, you back there. Should I go back to Italian or stick with the apostrophe in that I see? Nice to see someone finally has a question. Go ahead, ask anything you want. Oh my god. This is another Kojima dork out moment where he's just copy and pasted paragraphs of facts. The spacesuits you're all wearing are semi-hard extravehicular mobility suits, or EMUs, made from materials such as aluminum, alloy, and stainless metal. The composition allows the suit's internal pressure to be set at 0.7 bar, thus reducing the depressurization time on spaceships and space bases. Oh, there's so much talking to do. EMUs. I think it might be time for a lunch break before I endure the fire hose of Kojima lore about this moon plant. I think it's lunchtime. And then I'll come back fully nourished and ready to hear all the factoids about this moon base. Thanks for watching so far, everybody. This game's really something, isn't it? Really something. Really something. I'll be back soon. Hot Kojima facts. I hope you prepared. Emptied out some brain space. Ooh, some leftover lasagna. And an apple, a tiny apple. It was a good way to cap things off. It's like putting a little cork on the meal. It seals it. A little apple just pops right in. It's like, you know, you got to squeeze it in a little bit. All right, let's learn about this stupid plant. On the moon. The Tokugawa moon plant is located on the near side of the moon in the Plato crater, which itself is situated on the northern shore of Mare Imbrium, the moon's second largest mare. Mare Imbrium means sea of rains. The Plato crater is approximately 100 kilometers in diameter, with its smooth floor widely known as one of the darkest places on the moon. It's a considerable distance to the nearest base, so you could say we're pretty isolated here. The only way to get here is by LSM from a lunar orbit and space station. Okay, there you got that one. The plant is powered by solar energy as well as helium-3 nuclear fusion. We gather solar energy through the parabolic mirrors you're looking at. Helium-3 is almost non-existent on Earth, but it is found in relatively large quantities here on the moon. We're able to obtain 1 ton of helium-3 from every 100 million tons of lunar regolith. Helium-3 nuclear fusion, unlike conventional nuclear fission, is a virtually clean process that doesn't give off any secondary radiation. Great. That's fantastic. There are numerous minerals found in abundance on the moon, such as ilmenite, for example. Strider, thank you for the sub. You almost got that 1,000,000 channel points. Dang. I guess I should think of a 1,000,000 point redemption, but I don't know what it would be. I'll think about it. I need something for comedy's sake, right? 1,000,000 is too perfect a number to not have a redemption for. Perma VIP and a card? No, not at all. Nope. There should be no guaranteed way to get VIP. Because then no. Maybe if I get some headshots. A tasteful headshot. Yeah. An autographed headshot in a frame, I feel like is a good 1,000,000 point redemption. Headshot. 1,000,000 points, I give you the chance to cancel me, but only you. I'll like say something in a private chat to you that is cancel worthyable, and it's up to you whether or not you go loud with it to the internet. That's what I'll do for 1,000,000 points. I'll say whatever slur you want in a PM. And then it's a battle to see whether or not people believe you or not, because I'll deny it. That's part of the game though. Is like it's just a little Why would I but the thing is, like, it'll still be there. I'll deny it happening, but it'll just be in the chat log. Somebody redeemed it, and I'm like, I didn't fucking do that. Even though the thing says, tell me whatever I want in a PM. And it's a screenshot of a PM. Anyway. Jipu wants a trading card. Fantastic. Yeah, they can take a screenshot of the slur, but there's AI and stuff. That shit could just be made up. Yeah, it's doctored. Easy. Oh, I just Googled. There, it's done. Where's my... I cleaned up. Oh, there it is. I had to clean up because we had Easter dinner back there. And I realized it's not very often that somebody's like workspace is also where they have family over for a holiday meal. Okay. All right, here we go. Cycle desktop background. Ugh, that's so dangerous. Okay. Haha, here's the card. What do we got? Oh, an A10 Thunderbolt. That's not what that... Is that what that is? I guess that's what that is. I thought A10 was the Warthog. Whatever, Thunderbolt. Also known as the Warthog. Okay. Yeah, that's not it. The A10 Thunderbolt is designed to operate over the fire of the battlefield. The aircraft is built around a 30mm Avenger cannon in the nose, which can fire at a rate of 4,200 rounds per minute. The A-10 has a 16,000-pound weapon payload, which includes freefall and laser-guided smart bombs, cluster munitions, air-to-ground, Maverick missiles, and gun pods. Yeah, that's... What is that, like an F4? No, it's the jets are like under the wing. What the hell is that? Anyway, it's definitely not an A-10. So cool. The Desert Storm series. Oh, it is an F4? Okay. Yeah, whatever. What a pull. What a pull. Truly rare. Okay. So just be on, I don't even know what that was about. Nearly all the materials used to construct the plant have come from lunar resources. After processing, the minerals are exported via the mass driver you asked about. I did ask about that. We can go. Thank you, Chippy, for redeeming those channel points. Enjoy your card. Enjoy the surge in wealth and happiness you're sure to enjoy from now on. The moon. With its low gravity, ultra low temperature, and high vacuum sterile environment, allows us to manufacture made-on-the-moon drugs and other products with very high purity. We've also been charged with overseeing various life science experiments. Since no organisms naturally exist here, there's no risk of contamination, and its vacuum environment also eliminates the possibility of biohazard occurring. Good stuff. We carry out such non-product related operations under the watchful eye of the United Nations Committee on the Peaceful Uses of Outer Space. Uses. Whatever. Okay, staff. The employees we have working here include computer engineers, geologists, astronomers, physicists, biologists, chemists, space, medical scientists, doctors, architects, and security officers such as myself. We're all employees of Tokugawa Group. Tokugawa Group. We have a little under 60 employees in total. We're inspected by the UN twice a year, but apart from that, it's just us here. There are no intervening government organizations. Oh, you've looked up the card on tcbd.com and found that the A10 Thunderbolt sells for 35 cents. Another $1.75 on eBay. See, it's going up and up. It's already going up. I was Sandland. Looked fun, but I haven't played the demo yet. It's fun. It's got vibes. I'm curious what the main story is going to be like. And I do like the implied focus on platforming. Oh, it is a misprint? So rare. It's the F4G Wild Weasel. Cool. Man, so much card lore. We have a total of 7 factories in the moon plant, numbered from 1 through 7. Each factory manufactures a variety of moon-related products around the clock. Oh. The storage factory?
あそこは採掘した鉱石などをしまっておく倉庫だったんです。あそこの露天掘りは枯れてるんでしょう。デニウムさんもね。よくご存知ですね。以前の話ですよ。今は閉鎖されています。汚染廃棄物の捨て場になっています。今は第6工場までしか稼働していません。それはそうと、あなたの音声出力は少し変ですね。 A new
A10 replacement, the AT802U Skywarden. Looks fucking sweet. They used to have a crop duster. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Huh. Huh. No shit. What the fuck? This is the A-10 replacement? I guess the A-10 is a pretty old plane. Huh. I guess it's just like, just get the munitions to the target and get back. You don't need anything else, really. Huh. It's for coin? What is coin? The newest coin aircraft. Neat. Sometimes it's interesting seeing how, like, just some principles of avionics haven't really changed. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Plan number 7, no longer being used for production. Even so, I'm unable to show you inside. You'll have to settle for looking at it from here. Alright. The moon. Moon data. The moon's radius is 1,738 kilometers, or 1/4 of Earth's. Its average distance from Earth is 385,000 kilometers, and it proceeds around its orbit at a speed of just over 1 kilometer per second. Its gravity is 1/6 of Earth's, and its mass 1/81st. Look it up. Yeah. Just moon facts. To the far southeast, you will find Mare Tranquillitatis, or Sea of Tranquility, where astronauts Armstrong and Aldrin landed near the equator with Apollo 11. The footprints they have left behind have been preserved and are now a famous tourist destination. Been 70 years since the first Apollo landed and over 30 years since man returned to the moon and completed the first manned moon base located in Oceanus Procellarum, or Ocean of Storms. Going by the 5-stage plan for lunar development proposed by German space engineer Dr. Kraft Erich, we have finally arrived at the 4th stage, where we attempt to expand manufacturing capabilities and improve living environment on the moon. Neato. There are several theories in regard to the origin of the moon. The giant impact theory states that the moon is the result of a collision between celestial bodies. Then there's the fission theory, which says that the moon was once a part of the Earth. There's also the confirmation theory, which states that the moon was formed out of the same gas as the Earth. Another theory, the capture theory, says that the moon was captured by Earth's gravitational pull. As of now, no theory has been proven correct. Yeah, I remember that was an interesting day in school. When they were like, we've been there, but we still don't know where it came from. I'm like, well, that's neat. There's no evidence of like a big chunk getting bashed out of the planet. I'm mooning over here. You may find them somewhat difficult to move in, but various parts like the arms, legs, and boots are made out of materials such as polyester and urethane resin, which I think helps keep any real discomfort to a minimum. Also, the soles of your boots and the carpeting inside the plant are both layered with Velcro, making it easier to walk. Oh, that's kind of cool. It must sound terrible, though. Everyone's like squirching their way down the hallway. In the interest of safety, please do not go near any of the restricted areas. The number 7 factory is particularly dangerous due to the contaminated materials stored inside. Guys don't light up, do they? Can't leave yet. These are Tokugawa shareholders. Must have a lot of free time if they can afford to come to a place like this. Can't believe they're listening to this crap. Looks like we're the only ones asking anything. Yeah, what do I need to do here? Just keep asking till he leaves? You again? Sure. Do I really need to walk through all this stuff to exhaustion? Gosh, it's a lot. Alright. Secondary radiation. Which non-productive area. I didn't run through everything. I just started hitting things once, but I was like, there's no way they're gonna make me just burn through all this boring dialogue, are they? They are. I think they are. An overly curious mind such as yours can be a dangerous thing in outer space. Okay, I guess that's what I needed to do. I needed to be overtly suspicious.
とにかく第7工場は皆様にお見せできるようなものではありません。それに危険です。大事なお客様を危険な目に遭わせるわけには参りません。
Nope. Still, can I... anything? Nope. You're very knowledgeable indeed. May I ask where you're from? Oh, just a curious kind of guy, that's all. Daytime here. Rainbow Bay. Located just to the south is Archimedes Crater. A city that will house some 10,000 people is currently under construction there. It's scheduled to be completed in about 10 years' time. Cool. Archimedes Crater. I'm gonna show you they're completely safe. Like the outside walls of space colonies in this plant, they're covered with a layer of optical fibers. Should any dents or cracks form in the suit, these fibers will bend, activating an alarm. You can prevent any accidents resulting from wear in the metal before they occur. Nice. Your emus are also equipped with a urine collection device, as well as a supply of drinking water. Well, the two ain't connected. Instructions can be found on your visor's HUD. So you can just piss while you're standing there? Awesome. See, we can indeed avoid direct sunlight here because the plant is located at the bottom of a crater. However, should you find yourself elsewhere than the solar maximum, please be sure to avoid any direct sunlight. There is a real danger of high-level radiation exposure. I wonder if you could just, like, lay down on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna have to wrap up the questions in a minute. As the plant contains sensitive business information, the use of cameras, video recorders, or virtual recorders is not permitted anywhere inside the facility. On the moon, one day lasts about 1 month. This tends to upset human circadian rhythm, or our rhythm of life. This can lead to fatigue as well as bring about various changes in the body. You should try to maintain a regular daily schedule and stick to suggested sleeping hours while on the moon. I really will have to stop the Q&A momentarily. Good, you just have to keep hammering them with questions. Please stop the Q&A. Maybe if I back out now. Okay, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity. Unfortunately, that's about all the time we have. We'll need to be moving on now. Thank you for all the moon facts, Salvatore.
次の LSM 便は1ヶ月先となりますので、お乗り遅れのないようにお願いします。
Oh yeah. It's an eclipse day, isn't it? Is that today or is that soon? Or did it already happen? Why am I standing like that? Cool. Oh, it's Monday. Okay.
LSM が月周回ステーションへ帰っていく。
これでもう帰れないぞ。
I missed the, there was like a lot of shit that fell into the atmosphere over Southern California. I guess it was Chinese debris. But I missed it. I need to see if I can find like a tracker, because sometimes SpaceX does launches too, and they look pretty cool.
さっきもサルバトーレの応対が
So I want to find like a service or whatever that'll alert me when there's weird stuff happening in the night sky around here.
さあ、第7工場を調べに行こう。
I follow a Twitter account that tweets out whenever there's a car chase happening.
誰もいないよ。
I need that for weird stuff burning up in the atmosphere. It's made out of paper. Yeah, the moon has 1/6 the gravity of home, so materials don't need to be as strong. Huh. Paper suffices. That's kind of neat. I never thought about that. Let's go to the factory. Right over there. Whoa.
おい、エンプスだ。なんでエンプスが月
They
面
do call them EMPs. Yeah.
AP がいるってことだ。
Not apps,
あれ
though.
は月面用に改造されてるようだがな。
ますます怪しいな。民間の企業がエンプスを警備に使用してるなんて。何が閉鎖中の倉庫だ。サルバトーレのやつ。
These are moon EMPs. EMPs modified for use on the moon. You must be able to pilot it without removing your spacesuit. They're used for mining operations here. They're armed pretty light for EMPs. It's empty, for now anyway. Huh, this one's empty too. Maybe the guards on break? Not like Tokugawa to let all the guards in an area leave their posts at the same time. This is the moon, Jonathan. They don't need to worry about things like that here. I guess. This is the door's lock system. It's the same as the one at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh. SpaceX launch Friday at 6:14 a.m. Oh, UTC. -6, I think. So that would be like midnight tonight. They still haven't deactivated his ID?
俺が BCP からくすねてきた。
They get whatever happens now. This is on them.
Jonathan, 扉が開いたぞ。中に入るぞ。いいな。よし、中に入った。
We gotta be close to the end, pee pee poo poo monster. And then the true Kino can start rolling. Then we get to the real shit.
待て。もう少しで減圧が終わる。OK だ、オールグリーン。何があるかわからん。ヘルメットはかぶったままで行こう。
賛成だ。顔を見られたくないしな。
扉を開けるぞ。これはバイオモートの山だ。
Awesome.
ハードスーツに内蔵されているバーチャルレコーダーを回せ。ビヨンドへ帰って BBC へ渡す。
わかった。
エド、一体奴らは何を？
北条の死体を探そう。VTR に収める。月資源を探査するときに使うものだ。ある程度の立証にはなるはず。
Awesome.
北条の死体はこれか？
脳死状態の死体だ。通常静死体、バイオモードとか
Biomort
新死体
or Neomort. Of course, I know
脳
Neomort.
の機能は停止しているが
More of a Neomort guy.
人工呼吸器や生命維持システムで死体を生かしているんだ。
Let's check out the other bodies. You think Hojo is really here?
Jonathan! Dave!
Oh!
Dave だ!
No! Damn, bro.
デイブ!
ほら、エド。腎臓を摘出した跡がある。保護してあるが、BCCH で見た腎臓を刈り取った跡だ。
刈り取った臓器は
人工臓器が代役を果たし
I
て
guess he's not dead?
この状態でどこまで組織を生かせられるんだ。
普通脳死状態でほっとくと3日から4日後に心停止に至るんだが、昇圧剤、利尿剤などの延命剤の投与で心停止を引き延ばせるらしい。
Go back in for seconds. Dave, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him, Dave. Hang in there, champ.
残るは北条。それじゃあ北条の死体はこっちか。
These people were all young. They must be using the biomorphs for preserving organs. So what would they use Victor's body for? He's past the age limit for donation. No idea. She's not wearing a thing. She's totally naked. Wow, as naked as the day she was born. We've got no time for that. We came here to find Hojo's body. Don't feel shy, Ed. Take a look. We've got no time for that. So this is a biomort. Cool guy.
これはジョナサン、あったぞ。北条の死体だ。
弾痕が直してある。
That's not fair. They can see his dick.
ちゃんと縫合して。
見ろ。臓器が傷つかないようにわざと狙いを外して打ち込んである。ビクトルの言った通りだ。奴らは北条のバイオモートを使ってお前をはめたんだ。
手際がいいな。死体をトリックに使い、すぐさま回収してバイオモートとしてここ。
Golf Thing HD, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. 6 months too. Long time. How's it going?
VTR だけではどうかな。今の技術
I'm just trying to bust a scandal wide open.
は簡単だからな。
細工ができるということは、細工を見破る技術も進歩してるってことだ。
まあ、このバーチャルレコーダーは画像だけでなく、各種のセンサーデータも同時に収録できるしな。
この映像は彼には見せられん。
Oh, they have to put him in goat seat position. It's kind of more of a tub girl position. Got Hojo on the virtual recorders. We can hand them over to BBC when we get back to Beyond. All right. That's it. We're done. Proof obtained. Let's go home. What are you talking about? You came all the way here for. You're not scared, are you? Oh. More to see, I guess. What are these tubes for? They provide biomorts with nutrients, as well as carry away waste products. I suppose you could call them the biomort's umbilical cords. Damn. Like the Matrix! Are these life support machines? Yeah. These machines keep the bodies alive as biomorts. Artificial respirators, hearts, lungs, kidneys. Each body is connected to a life support system matching its specific needs, and it's all controlled by computer. A chaos system? Tubes are part of the life support system in use here. If we cut these off, the people would finally be free. How come you know so much about all this? Not a hobby or anything. When Catherine got sick, I acquired it all naturally. That's right. I forgot, sorry. Disconnect? Is this what they want me to do? More pods up there, too. These are the machines keeping the biomorts alive. Looks like they're asleep in a way, doesn't it? Their cells aren't dead after all. Those bastards. Should we take a look at the ones in the back too? I get the feeling it ain't getting any prettier. Yeah, maybe I'm not on these pixels enough? Okay.
嫌な予感は的中した。なんてこった。
ああ。
幼児の死体まである。
ひどいことを。ん？あのモニターは証券取引所のようだ。 分かったぞ。徳川はビヨンドやホームからバイオモートをこの月に集め、全宇宙へ向けての臓器密売を行っていたんだ。
ここにあるバイオモートは商品である臓器や組織を保存する容器ってわけだな。
北条が行方不明になったのも、デイブの死体が消えたのも、バイオモートとして臓器密売に利用するためだったんだ。BCP で正規の死体解剖が行われなかったのは、そういう裏があったんだ。
北条もデイブも商品のストックにされた。もうじきビクトルも送られてくる。
石田の言いかけたもっと恐ろしいことっていうのは臓器密売のことだったんだ。
But how does, like, I guess I don't know how the narc connects to that at all. Apart from, I guess, supplying them steady bodies.
奴らが隠そうと躍起になっていたのは、
Yeah.
ナークの件ではなくこのことだったんだ。
その通りだ、ジョナサン。
誰だ？
しばらくぶりだな、ジョナサン、エド。こんなところで会えるとは思わなかったよ。
その声は？
そうだ、私だよ。
Huh? Salvatore?
ようこそお二人さん、月世界セレノスフェアへ。
サルバトーレ、貴様も徳川の犬とはな。
ここで何をして
It is Salvatore.
見ての通りさ。ホームやビヨンドからバイオモートを買い取り、ここで保存。我々の臓器配分ネットワークとリンク、電話一本で全世界への臓器提供を行っている。商品には専門の処理と加工を施してな。そのための専門医を抱えている。どこの国の政府機関もできないことを我々がしている。
The basic technique of having, like, VO, really compressed VO playing over just a lip flap in a given scene is identical to how Metal Gear Solid does it. Incredibly efficient.
彼らから健康な死体をもらう。
They do some, like, machinima head bobbling cutscenes, but this kind is much more
バイオモ
common.
ートの入手方法は彼らが決める。
地球で頻発してる幼児誘拐はこのためか。
君らが必死になって追っていたナークカプセルは単なる彼らへのサービスの一つに過ぎん。
腑に落ちんな。なぜ黒消しの栽培だけをビヨンドでする？ここで栽培すれば安全なはず。
いい質問だ。この月面では
He's just
ここでは
so he's dropping the whole plan. Okay.
黒消しのような繊細な種の栽培は無理だ。重力生物学はまだ現象を説明することしかできない。
それでビヨンド内で栽培を。
サルバトーレ、自分が何をしてるか分かってるのか？
分かってるさ。慈善事業だ。誰もができないことを我々がやってる。もちろん金はいただくがね。宇宙開発の陰にはドラッグと臓器が必要だ。人類は宇宙環境に適応できない。漆黒の宇宙空間、あの孤立感。選ばれて訓練されたものでも頭がおかしくなる。ジョナサン、お前もよく理解できるだろう。薬なしのクリーンな宇宙旅行はせいぜいこの月。
There was a lot of that vibe in Planet Test, actually. But space is just genuinely not for humans, and it's kind of the opposite of humanity. It's black, it's empty, and so much about it messes up the human experience.
無重量。人体や遺伝子に様々な影響が出る。薬と同様、宇宙開発には
Some philosophizing that, like, space is truly where God is not, like where we are not blessed to be at all.
このバイオモート、人類のスペア部品だ。
Just takes from you until you die.
病んだ我々を救う。
Pure entropy, I guess.
ここは6分の1時。 バイオモートの保存にもってこいだ。ホームだと床ずれの心配がある。逆に無重量だと臓器の機能が弱る。まさに月は臓器保存に最適の地なんだ。
There's actually a reason for storing bodies on the moon. Interesting.
後に月資源に混ぜてマスドライバーで送る。
加工？
臓器移植といっても様々なケースがある。我々は必要な臓器を必要な状態に加工してすぐ移植できるようにしている。高齢者や感染症を起こしているバイオモート以外は
Yeah, general resource. I haven't seen Planet Tests in a while. I should rewatch it.
じゃあなぜ
And Vinland Saga. Apparently from the same writer creator.
バイオモートの利用方法は移植用
Yeah, I've never seen Outland. Should check that out.
北条やビクトルのような高齢者のバイオモートは希少なホルモンなどの生産や新薬開発用の実験体として使われる。若い女のバイオモートは人工子宮として子供を産むこともできる。もう代理母の必要もない。北条は特異的な血液型所有者なので血液の生産用に保存している。全世界に臓器が不足。
Yeah, he's really just spilling everything, huh?
のようにニュースではその話題だ。どうだね。宇宙医学のために十分なっているだろう。なえど、お前も我々の臓器
I should stop messing with it. I should stop stretching it. I keep wanting to, though. I gotta stop it.
キャサリン。宇宙開発とドラッグ、そして将来的なドナーの欠乏。そこに一番目をつけたのが徳川だ。奴はこのことを30年前に予測していた。
救世主サルバドール気取りだな。サルバトーレ。
It's we're in the Kojima zone. Fuck it.
今から30年前、
Real midlife gaming here.
ビヨンドへ派遣された時、徳川からこの計画を持ちかけられた。徳川、ゲイツ、そして私は徳川の財力とコネクション、さらに BCP を操作してビヨンドに君臨する策略を練った。その長期にわたる計画にはエドとジョナサン、お前らのような金と権力に欲のない道徳論者が邪魔だった。
まさかあの事故。
なんてことだ。
30年前のエンプス、ユーリーの暴走事故。
There we go. I was waiting for this to come back up.
徳川の命令で私が細工した。事故後、救助活動を遅らせるようにしたのはゲイツだ。
あれが人為的な事故。
しかし貴様が生きていようとはしぶといやつだ。すでに我々の計画は成功し、システムは起動している。今となってはお前らがどう叫ぼうとびくともせんが、徳川を怒らせてしまったからな。始末せねばならん。
サルバトーレ。
エド、ジョナサン、悲しい顔をするな。お前たちを見送った後、すぐにでもお前たちの家族や仲間たちに会わしてやる。あの世でな。
しまった。マークやアナも。
お前ら、プラトークレーター
It gets like 5% looser every time.
ギリシャ神話の。
We're getting there. We're working it out.
そう。プルトンとは止めるものの意味だが、ギリシャ・ローマ神話のプルトン
Oh my
は
god.
冥界の神。
This shit again.
つまりあの世、ビヨンドのな。我々を象徴するにはぴったりの地名だ。そしてお前たちもこのバイオモートのようにここで眠ることになる。この死者と聖者とをつなぐこのプラトーの地でな。
くそ。エド、ビヨンドへ戻ろう。
そいつに頼ってもダメだ。そこの腰抜けは銃が撃てないんだ。覚悟しろ。
Arrivederci, assholes. Clack. What the? He's fast. Hey, hey. You're pretty good. Fuck, dude. Get fucked, Sal. Arrivederci. Sick.
どうやってここを出る？ LSM は来ないぞ。
いい考えがある。
聞きたくない。こういう時のお前の思いつきはろくなことがなかった。
マスドライバーだ。あれに乗ってここを出る。
やっぱりな。むちゃくちゃな考えだ。
Element?
これしか帰る方法はない。ひとまずここを出て中央案内所まで戻ろう。さあ、ここから脱出しよう。
He's dead. The irony is he'll probably be in the next one. The irony is he'll probably be in the next one they put in here. Oh, the next tube? Yeah, but you ain't worth the time.
Jonathan, 気をつけろ。エンプスのコックピットが閉じてる。
Uh-oh.
まずい。
What? Aren't you just like, what the fuck? Oh, that one was dead, I think. Damn. I couldn't tell if they were both shooting me. Stupid little Policenauts logo flying around. God. Doom. Yeah, I think the one, once it got a bullet hole in the helmet, it was dead. I just kept shooting and shooting and shooting. Yeah, too bad.
まずい。
Okay, there's like a bang. There we go.
やったぞ、ジョナサン。
ひとまずな。
White blood, most likely AP. Ordinary Tokugawa employees don't use this kind of artificial blood. But, so these artificial dudes died from just getting drilled in the head, but the biker dude was basically immortal. Jeez.
Yoshi, 中央案内所に戻ったぞ。マスドライバーを探そう。
I mean, it's there. Yeah. Did it break?
あれがマスドライバーだ。あれを使って脱出しよう。
Go to mass driver.
ジョナサン、外へ出るぞ。わかった。よし、行くぞ。駆け足だぞ。いいな。6分の 1G だ。前傾姿勢をとって小刻みに歩くんだ。
俺も元ポリスノーツだ。うまくやれるさ。火星の3分の 1G よりは楽だ。
Oh, thank you, Bo. Whoa.
これがマスドライバー。ここから L2 のマスキャッチャー。
Awesome artwork.
ロケットコーンへ向けて月資源を乗せたペイロードがマッハ 7.2 で射出されてる。
マッハなんだって？
秒速 2.4 キロに達した瞬間、レンジ誘導トルクによって 100G 近いブレーキがかかってペイロードは射出される。
100 G だって？それじゃ俺たちは G で潰される。
おい。
大丈夫。大 G ショックポットだ。徳川の大切な臓器やバイオモートを運んでたんだ。安全なはず。
まさに棺桶だ。俺は遠慮する。
眠ってればちゃんと送り届けてくれるさ。
How'd you go to sleep after being in a firefight with a mech?
いつから楽観主義者になったんだ？俺は鉛筆事故以来兵所恐怖症なんだ。
分かってるさ。今日で終わりにすればいい。
Look at all the black. Total emptiness. The long way between stars and planets. Most of space is as exciting as a rest stop. Well, let's face it, this is the true nature of outer space. It doesn't take long out here for people to lose it. Salvatore was right about that. All the darkness makes you realize how much we take home for granted. Sure does. That's the guideway, the mass driver's acceleration rail. What's controlling everything? Probably that building there. Let's go check it out. Okay. That's the mass driver's control tower. We can get him one of the pods from there. Get in pod. Can't do this, Ed. There has to be some other way. You'll be fine. You were a Policenaut. You go on without me. I'll stay here. Jonathan, there is no other way out of here. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I can't ride in these things anymore. Jonathan, there is no other way out of here. Is he gonna do it? Can't do it, Ed. Just had to mash it.
見ろ、あの鉛筆。
なんで月面に BCP でしか許可されていないゴダート型がいるんだ。
徳川は鉛筆の施設部隊を持ってるに違いない。
なんてこったら。エド、反動がある。体を押さえてくれ。
ジョナサン、頼むぞ。
What the fuck? He twirled at me. That animation is awesome.
やった！さすがは貫通だ。
新手だ。ジョナサン、撃て！
This is actually super similar to the shooting segments in a lot of F&B games too. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's pretty ridiculous. Boom.
やった！ジョナサン、第2波が来るまでに乗り込もう。さあ、ジョナサン。
Get in pod.
エド、本当に大丈夫だろうな。
So if the suits are there though, they know what we're doing.
人が乗ったことがあるのか？
これから俺たちが乗るのさ。よ
くわかった。
行くぞ、G に備えろ。
やっぱりやめた方がよかった。
もう遅い。生きていたら L2 で会おう。
Nice. As flat as A cups. Well, Salvatore told us the entire evil plan, so I guess now we're going back to Beyond to confront everyone with evidence. I guess we'll use Karen to get it out on TV so that they can't cover it up.
ようやくたどり着いたな。あれから6日は経つ。
Just landed here.
だろうか。
walked away,
彼に月でのバーチャルレコーダー映像と
covered in her own piss, strolled through the
BBC のバーチャル
streets.
編集機を使えればいいんだが。
見張りはいないようだ。入ろう。
Oh,
パパ、大変よ。マークが。
マークがどうした？
デカ長見て、これが今朝家に。
great.
やつら、マークを。なんてこった。
マークはどうなるの？
AMM は30周年記念のイベントでごった返してるわよ。
やつら、俺たちを AMM へおびき寄せて公的に射殺するつもりだな。
今出て行ったら危険よ。彼らの思うツボだわ。
俺一人で行く。やつら、マークに何かしてみろ。ただでは済まん。
落ち着けエド。俺たちが揃って出ていけばマークも助からん。
じゃあどうするんだ。
いい手があるわ。
何？
テレビを使うの。
There we go. Yeah, live feed. They can't hush up a live feed. This is a pretty good finale.
テレビ中継車とはな。
Have like a whole parade going on. That's right, they mentioned that. I think we're approaching the ending, CD Media. I'm pretty sure this is the last chapter at least. Last act,
数
whatever.
箇所にカメラをセッティングしてあるわ。これだと外に出なくても監視できるでしょ。AMM のほとんどの場所はカバー。
We know the entire plan now. I don't think there's any loose ends in the plot. We just have to bust the bad guys.
聞こえるか？
聞こえるぞ、ジョナサ
ン。メリル、聞こえるか？
メルル。
奴らを見かけたか？
いえ、まだ見てないわ。でも私服だとわからないわよ。
すぐわかるさ。奴ら顔色がない。
顔色ね。そうだ、カレンさん、気分はどう？大丈夫、平気よ。ちょっとは良くなったわ。
具合悪いのか？
ジョナサンたちが月に行ってる間に一度倒れて入院したのよ。大変だったんだから。
え？本当なのか？
いつものことよ。気にしてたら何もできない。
All the time. Oh man, I hope there's a mini game about flicking cameras back and forth.
ああ、そうだな。
ジョナサン、いたか？
エド、少しは落ち着けよ。
分かってる。マークを見つけたらすぐ教えてくれ。マークは俺の息子だ。
分かってる。
俺は
エド、しっかりしろ。
ああ。
時間はいくらでもある。エド、結論を急ぐな。いいな、冷静にな。
分かった、ジョナサン。俺は月面コーナーを見張る。
エドは月には詳しいからな。
バカ言え。
私はロビーへ行くわ。じゃあジョナサン、それじゃあこのモニターの使い方を説明するわね。AMM 内には合計8台のカメラがセットされているの。
Cool. We do have a camera mini game.
このテレビ中継車には中継モニターが4つしかないから同時に4箇所しか見られない。
それで
1台のモニターが2台のカメラから送られてくる映像を掛け持ちしてるわけだから、カメラを切り替えるときはモニターの上にあるカメラのボタン番号を押せばいいわ。見たいカメラナンバーを押すとそのカメラからの映像がモニターに出るわ。簡単でしょ。左上のモニターはロビーに置いてある1番2番のカメラを、右上のモニターはビヨンドコーナーに置いてある3番4番の。
Did they already like fix the coral exhibit?
左下のモニターは
From the acid I poured on it?
5番6番のカメラを、右下のモニターは探査コーナーに置いてある7番8番のカメラをそれぞれ映しているわ。
映像の違いは？
それぞれ偶数のカメラはロングの映像を映しているわ。
無線はどうやって使う？
エドかメリルさんの映っている画面をクリックすればいいわ。
わかった。
じゃあ始めましょう。
All right, let's take it for a spin. Ooh. Oh, you can't save. That's interesting. Meryl's patrolling the lobby. Nothing to report right now. I haven't noticed anyone suspicious come in. Very good, very good. He's just staring into the camera. I don't see anything unusual. Ah!
ジョナサン、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターが消えたわ。
なんだ？エド、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターが消えた。見てきてくれ。
メリルの方が近い。メリルに行かせてくれ。
メリル、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターがおかしい。調べてみてくれ。
わかったわ。
メリル、どうした？
ジョナサン、誰かのいたずらよ。カメラにハンカチがかけてあったわ。
ハンカチ？いたずらにしちゃ変だな。
おとりかしら。
メリル、ロビーに戻っておいてくれ。
わかった。一回りしてから帰るわ。
気を抜くなよ。
私が気を抜くのは恋した時だけよ。じゃ。
それじゃあ大丈夫だ。
She'll be fine.
Yeah,
Scoots. This is fun. The more, like, there was an extremely long stretch, really just Act 2, or Chapter 2, that was just like real straight, kind of dry point and click stuff. Since then, there's been way more action sequences, little mini games like this. It's been a lot better. There was just like a pretty, what was that? Pretty long stretch there.
エド、いたぞ。どこだ？ビヨンドコーナーだ。メリルと連絡が取れん。エド。
わかった。ビヨンドコーナーへ向かう。
He's gone. Where is he, Jonathan? I lost him. You don't see him anywhere? No, I don't see him. He should be around there somewhere. Okay, well, I'll keep looking. Me too. Meryl's headed for the lobby. You keep an eye on there. Yeah. Is she headed for the lobby? Yeah.
メリル、来たぞ。さっきビヨンドコーナーにいた。
見失ったの。
そっちに行ったかもしれん。気をつけてくれ。
わかったわ。
マークがいたぞ。それにこの宇宙服、石田の着ていたものだ。
よかった。マークちゃん元気そうよ。
マークちゃん。
エド、マークがいたぞ。ロビーだ。宇宙服の男と一緒だ。マークは無事か？無事だ。メリルをやる。罠かもしれん。いいな。そこで待機してろ。
So we're sending Marilyn to the trap? Okay, sure. You know what you're doing.
メリル、マークを発見。宇宙服の男とロビーにいる。急いでくれ。ロビーだ。
他には？
二人しか見えない。
分かったわ。ロビーへ向かうわ。
Oh. Ed, we've lost Mark. He might have headed your way. I don't see him here. Try looking around with the cameras. Good idea. Oh. That's showing up anywhere on the monitors. He isn't here either, Jonathan. I love the little saxophone break-in. There he is.
いたぞ。探査コーナーだ。
マークも一緒だわ。
エド、メリル、二人とも聞こえるか？いたか？
どうしたの？
見つけたぞ。探査コーナーだ。探査コーナーへ急げ。
了解。探査コーナーね。すぐ行くわ。
俺も我慢ならん。探査コーナーへ向かう。
Occasionally there's like a sour note in there.
待て、エド。
Oh.
マーク。エド、罠だ。後ろにレッドウッドが。
Yeah, baited.
ジョナサン、どこだ？見てるか？お前の目の前でこいつを殺してやる。
エド、危ない！エド！くそ、奴らめ！
ダメよ、ジョナサン。
3 years from retirement. Damn, everyone's dying all at the same time.
無事よ。早く救急車呼んで。デカ長が。
ジョナサン、あいつだ。あいつも来るんだ。
ジョナサン、今度はお前だ。
ジョナサン、救急車を呼んで。ジョナサン、どうしたの？ジョナサン、返事して。ジョナサン。
Damn, that's tough. Whenever life's tough, just remember. So he shot a dude in the middle of like a whole parade thing, and this isn't a whole ordeal?
手術はうまくいったみたい。
He's fine.
でも意識が戻らないの。
Also, Jonathan is still wanted, right?
しばらくこの ICU
fine,
で
whatever.
様子を見ないとね。
パパ。
デカ長。できるだけのことはやってみるわ。あとは祈るしかない。
クリス、エドが良くなるまでエドが入院してることは内密に。
Oh, okay.
担当医やナースにも漏らさないように言ってくれ。
分かってるわ。
Chris is keeping it
患
on
者
the
の命を
DL.
守るのが医者の務めよ。
ジョナサン、パパ、大丈夫よね？
アナ。
ごめんなさい。私がそばにいながら。
いや、アナ。俺がエドをこの事件に巻き込んだ。エドは嫌がってたんだ。
違うわ、ジョナサン。パパ、いつもジョナサンのこと言ってた。 ジョナさんが帰ってきてくれたって生き生きしてた。あんなパパ見るの母さんが死んでから初めて。
エドがそんなことを。
私パパにうんと長く生きてもらいたい。これまで私パパに苦労ばかりかけてきたもの。パパ、私のこと気にして再婚もせずに。LS のバッグの時だって私無茶な注文してパパを困らせた。
アナ、あれは。
知ってるわジョナさん。でも私嬉しかった。そんなに私
The bag was fake.
使ってくれるなんて。
He was really gonna tell her? Then?
私はパパから本物の愛情をもらったもの。
Uh,
アナちゃん、マークちゃん。
You
パパは
knew?
心配ないわ。私たちがきっと元気にしてみせるわ。
ミリュウ、あなたたちを頼む。カレンの容体を見てくる。
Yeah, the reveals. Non-stop shotgun reveals.
どうですか、カレンは。
やっと落ち着いたところです。カレンさんの
They're both in sci-fi glass coffin things.
いや、知り合いです。
Healing tubes.
彼女、とても危険な状態です。こんなに無理をして、あれほど安静にしていなければいけないって忠告してたんですが。
そうだったんですか。
私はカレンさんの主治医、コリンズです。これまでカレンさんの治療を担当してきました。あなた、どこかでお会いしましたか？
いや、人違いじゃないですか。
まあ、どうでもいいことですがね。ジョナサン・イングラムさん。大丈夫です。警察には言いません。心配しないでください。あのニュースが本当か嘘かなんて、あなたやカレンさんを見ればわかります。
あなたは俺を信じるんですか？
医者というものは本来、体のことだけではなく、心の中までも診察。
He has doctor intuition. He just knows.
先生。
I just know you're a good
感謝する
person.
のなら、ゴドウィン理事長にしなさい。
My doctor sense.
我々は彼女に従っているだけです。それよりも彼女の容体が心配です。
Karen, her skin doesn't look so good. It's pale. Her anemia is quite severe. She has bruises too. Those are caused by her platelet count being so low. Feel free to ask me any questions you may have about her condition. Touch. I'm sorry, but you cannot touch her. Please just let her rest. Touch her again. If she were to be taken out of this capsule, she could die. You understand that, right? Jonathan doesn't care. Guess it's all up to this doctor. You mind if we talk? Sure. Karen has aplastic anemia. Basically, there's an abnormality in her bone marrow's hematopoietic stem cells. She already told us this. The cells that create new blood cells, and they aren't able to produce blood correctly anymore. In her case, the cause is exposure to cosmic rays. We almost thought she wouldn't make it for a while there. She's suffering from appendicitis, as well as several other infections because her immune system is virtually non-functioning. Her hemorrhaging hasn't stopped and she's very anemic. That's why her face is so pale. We finished working on her appendicitis with a blood platelet transfusion and high doses of antibiotics, but she won't survive like this much longer. Karen was saying a transplant is the only way to treat her, is that right? In her case, the only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. And if we don't do it soon, it'll be too late. We give the patient radiation therapy before the actual transplant. If the patient isn't sufficiently strong enough for that, the prognosis generally isn't good. The only thing medical science can do for her now is a bone marrow transplant. Karen was telling me about it. It's a complex procedure, isn't it? You could think of it as similar to a blood transfusion. We take bone marrow stem cells from a donor and transplant them into the patient's carotid artery. The operation takes about an hour. That's the easy part, relatively speaking. Before the transplant, we kill off all the recipient's bone marrow, stem cells, and white blood cells. We give them large doses of chemotherapeutic drugs and expose the entire body to 7.5 gray of radiation. It's not as dangerous as it sounds, generally speaking anyway. The problem is finding a donor with a matching HLA type. Bone marrow transplants first began in the 1970s, almost 70 years ago now. The transplant itself is fairly straightforward. The possibility of the immune system rejecting the new cells afterward is the problem. We need a donor whose HLA type matches Karen's. Dr. Golden was telling me about that. Sure was. Dr. Goldman. I keep hearing about HLA type. What exactly is that? As transplant science advanced, it was discovered that the primary cause of rejections had to do with the lymphocytes, a type of white blood cell. Specifically, one's human leukocyte antigen or HLA type. In other words, if the HLA types match, the chances of a transplant being successful go up. So if the types don't match, you can't perform the transplant? Yes, that's correct. There you go. What are the chances of finding an HLA match? HLA types are genetically inherited, so the odds of finding a match between non-blood relatives are extremely low. The rate of interracial and inter-ethnic matches is almost zero. Children inherit their HLA type as a combination of their parents' HLA types. The highest rate of success is between siblings, where there is a 1 in 4 chance they'll share the same HLA type. So I bust this wide open, find Hojo's body, and put the cells in her, and she's fine, right? Then I can bang my stepdaughter. And to just be on the safe side, there also needs to be a match between minor histocompatibility antigens. If both of these match, the success rate of bone marrow transplants is about 70%.
それじゃあ、その HLA 型が適合するドナーは見つかったんですか？
これまでビヨンドの骨髄バンクを探しましたが、登録されている人の中にはありませんでした。しかしこれは違法なんですが、ビヨンドのデータをハックしたところ、カレンさんの HLA 型に適応するドナーが一人いました。ゲイツ・ベッカーという人物。
Wait, does that mean that Lorraine had an affair?
知り合いですか？その人物に問い合わせをしたんですが、我々の要請に答えてくれないんです。
Wow.
ゲイツ。
What a motherfucker.
ここへ連れてきてもらえ
put a bullet in his brain and drag his bones in here.
彼以外には患者には兄弟がいないですから。ですがごく稀に
何か
両親の HLA 型の一対が偶然同一のタイプである場合、ごく稀ですが親子でも一致の可能性があります。ただ
カレンの両親はすでに死亡している。
はい、残念ながら。それに本当のところ
何です？
彼女の戸籍や遺伝データは我々には閲覧できないようになってるんです。
徳川社員の家族だから。
ええ、たとえ医師であっても徳川の許可がないとね。
Is there no other way? Unfortunately, no. The only thing that can save Karen is a bone marrow transplant. Normally, it is possible to use a physiologically active substance, such as interleukin-3, to increase a patient's stem cell count temporarily, but this wouldn't have any effect in Karen's case. That method is used in peripheral blood stem cell transplantation. It was developed in order to lessen the burden on the donor. A transplant is the only option? Yes, only a bone marrow transplant will save her. And the only person who matches her HLA type is Gates Becker. If you do in fact know him, please try to convince him. We can't force anyone to participate in a transplant.
そうです。念のためにあなたの HLA 型を調べさせてください。
Why not?
ああ、気休めだが。
すぐ終わります。この血液を用意してある抗体を使って HLA の番号を調べるだけです。 HLA 型の検査は約5時間ほどで終わります。実際に骨髄を抜くときは少し辛い思いをしますがね。
え
そんなに心配しなくてもいいですよ。今は採取した骨髄細胞を人工培養して5、6倍に増やすことができるようになりましたから、献血程度で済みます。
ジョナサン。
お、どうしたメリル？
ジョナサン、マークが星の絵を描いてくれたの。
Cool.
どうしてもジョナサンに見せたいって聞かないのよ。それにこの子病室にいたがらないの。
マーク、お前。
これがそうよ。この左側のバイクスーツの男はレッドウッドだわ。
右側が宇宙服。
Who was in the suit?
これ？この花の絵は何だろう？
パピ？
私も気になって、あの時現場には花なんてなかったもの。
花か。何の花だろ
う？もしかしてそれマークが好きなラベンダーの花かもしれないわ。
Oh yeah.
ラベンダーの。
The one they swapped him with.
あの時そんな花咲いてたっけ？
Where did they have lavender? Where?
ジョナサン。
Where?
一つ言っておきたいことがあるの。デカ長があの時どうして撃てなかったか。
どういうことだ？
Another flashback? Yes. Killed a kid.
デカ長は5年前マークの父親を彼の目前で射殺したのは知ってるわね。
Hello, Austin. This is a pretty Lawrence game, isn't it? Yep. Fully within brand.
ナーク中毒者だった元 AP のフローズなんだろ？
そうよ。
Yeah, I'm doing
ナー
good.
ク中毒者の名前は
Life's great.
リドリー・レッドウッド。
Dun dun dun. Personal.
現 AP のトニー・レッドウッドの双子の兄。人工授精した時期は同じだけど、受精卵
God.
にズレがあるから年齢が違う。
It's revenge for his twin brother.
あのレッドウッドがマークの叔父になる。マークにしてみれば本当の父親と見分けはつかない。
デカ長はマークの目前で引き金を引けなかった。
Kill his other.
5年前の
That's awesome. You had to kill his other older brother.
パパのマークへの謝罪だったのかもしれない。
Oh, you just had your first child? Ooh.
エドはあの時なんて言ってた？
Yeah, that sounds very chaotic.
確かあいつもグルだ。騙されるなって。どういう意味かしら。
そうだ。マークの絵の意味が分かったぞ。
ねえジョナサン、分かったのね。誰なのこの宇宙服の。
Oh, come on.
ジョナサン、ガソルでその人物を指してみて。さあ。
It was lavender. Oh, it must have been Chris. Because she smelled like lavenders, right? This is cute though, the whole cast. I knew it all along.
そうだわ。彼女、いつもラベンダーの香水つけてたもの。
まさか、あのクリスさんが。
Yes, Chris. Idiots. She runs the fucking hospital. She profits from this. You idiots. God damn.
マークは知ってたのね。それで。
Oh well.
まずいわ。彼女。
That's why she let us slap those bags. Jonathan would be distracted.
危ないからここにいろ。俺はエドの病室へ行く。
Like how Anna's in her swimsuit. We need a bazinga button? Damn it, we do. Oh, she's about to fucking yank the cord, I bet.
いや、来ないでジョナサン。
クリス、どうして？
来ないで。それ以上近づかないで。飛び降りるわよ。
どうしてなんだ？
私、こうするしか仕方なかったのよ。
誰に頼まれた？
徳川よ、エドをバイオモートに。ごめんなさい。
それじゃあ石田に代わって AMM におびき寄せたあの電話もクリス。
Yes.
あんただな。
Specifically said it was a woman's voice. She's yearning,
に
pleading.
はわからないわ。ビヨンドで生きていくには、宇宙で生きていくには、徳川に身も心も売るしかなかった。ここでは誰も徳川に逆らえないわ。両親に先立たれ、残ったのは多額の負債とこの病院だけ。こんな大病院なんとかやっていくには、徳川に取り入ってこびるしかなかった。私は人として生きることを捨てたの。女の幸せも。
Wow.
それに
Woman respecter Kojima at it again.
息子だって。
Yes. The photo on the wall, you idiot. God.
理事長室の
He really did ignore everything about her. A complete blind spot because she had tits.
あの子供の写真か。
In a way, Jonathan's actually kind of realistically written as just a dog shit detective.
私はもう一度マスコミの注目を浴びようと必死になっていたの。お金と政府の援助が欲しかったから。それで当時ビヨンドでも問題になっていたフローズナーの代理母に。
フローズナー。
Yeah, I have Tim Allen growing on a soundboard. Just for important moments.
そうよ。彼は私が産んだ。でもあの出産時の感染事故で私は二度と子供を産めない体に。あの子が最初で最後の子供。
しかし奴は政府所有のフローズナー。
ええ。政府に取り上げられたわ。何度も裁判したけど、あの子は取り戻せなかった。私に母親の権利は認められないって。徳川のそばにいればトニーのそばにいれる。私息子のそばにいたかった。
Being with Tokugawa let me see
その
Tony.
ために人も殺すのか。
So but Tony's not in the game at all?
もう止められないのよ。私落ちるとこま
I
で。
never met Tony, I don't think.
クリス、まだやり直せる。徳川やゲイツの悪行を、このビヨンドにはびこる悪を法廷で証言してくれ。今のままじゃあんたもバイオモードと変わらない。受け入れるだけじゃなく自分から行動するんだ。生きるってのはそういうことだろう。
できないわ、私には。
人の命を救うのが医者だって言ったじゃないか。ビヨンドの病気を、人類の病気を治してくれ、クリス。奴らに関して知ってることを全部証言してくれ。お願いだ。
私にそんなことできる？ビヨンドの病気を治すなんて。
あんたならできる。
私が
クリス。
分かったわ。ジョナサン、すべて話すわ。何もかも。
Great. I feel like it's a lot of restating. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Wow.
ジョナサン、これで証言台に立つ人間はいなくなったな。
レッドウッド。
ジョナサン、そろそろ決着をつけようぜ。俺たちは
I was wondering how they were going to play this out. I was like, this is already going on pretty long, and now there's going to be a whole other conversation. No, one bullet will end that.
一緒に臓器となって人様の役に立って待ってるぞ、ジョナサン。
And he just takes off?
許さんぞ、レッドウッド。
Do. What the heck? Do. All right. Act 7. Sheesh.
デカ長は
まだ意識が戻らない。
ジョナさん、AP やエンプスが徳川ビルに集結してるらしいわ。
そうだ、俺を待ってる。
味方は一人もいないわ。ここではゲーツや徳川に逆らえない。 BCP の仲間に呼びかけたんだけど。
No backup. It's personal. Yeah.
みんな知らんふりしてるわ。相手が悪いって。ジョナさん、ビヨンドを出るしかないわ。
無理だ。カレンやエドは動かせん。
ダメよ。黙って殺されるつもり？誰も助けてくれないわ。
これまで俺は人生を逃げてきた。
Time to stop running.
何言ってるの？
やり残したことがある。ロレインとの約束。
ジョナサン、勝ち目はないわ。
奴らを許せん。同じポリスノーツとして。
バカよ。ポリスノーツなんてもう過去の遺物じゃない。
ポリスノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。それにカレンを救うにはゲイツの骨髄が必要なんだ。
それが罠よ。ジョナサン、落ち着いて。
もう俺は冷静になれない。俺は戦う。
そう。分かったわ。私も手伝うわ、ジョナサン。病院での留守番は苦手なの。
メリル、預かってほしいものがある。
You think if Kojima could speak full English and lived in LA, he would have been a successful film director.
タバコ？
これまでの自分を君に預けておく。
No.
分かったわ。
ありがとう。
I think he would have probably been, well, successful. I think he would have made like probably a series of profitable films. I don't think he would have gotten to like A-list or anything like that. Or even if he would have wanted to. Awesome. Suiting up as he's thinking about all the people he's gonna get revenge for. Yeah, Kojima's like, nowadays he'd be like a good art film director, but those, you know, don't get huge budgets or anything. So it's a good thing he has his own production studio. I think he could probably make good films if he wanted to, but I think he chooses to make games. And I think he's pretty good at making games.
徳川ビルか。行くぞ。
Am I just gonna kick in the door?
落ち着けよ、ジョナサン。落ち着け。
Hey, Jimbo Slice! Thanks for gifting 5 subs. So you're to Infamous Lars, Johnny Odyssey, Brunel, Zinni, and Sticker Fan. Thank you for the generosity. Appreciate that.
よく来たな、ポリスノーツ。
What the?
歓迎する。
Oh! Whoa! Sick! This is awesome. Whoa. That's awesome. You can break the glass. I always loved that in rail shooters or anything when it had like environmental destruction like that. Awesome. Did you have to like shoot through and jump through? No? Okay. God damn, okay. Nope. What a battle.
この先が大変だ。エレベーターに乗ったぞ。
Just gonna go wherever I need it to go? Press button. Okay, I guess he's in the garden? Find out. Yeah, Jonathan's gotta wait over 100 corpses to get to the CEO. I don't really have any leverage. I guess just my superhuman ability to shoot everything. Oh. Awesome.
死ねポリスノーツ。
レッドウッドか。
くらえ。
Oh shit.
Kuso, じらすつもりか。
よし、あとは歩いていくしかない。
I guess the gravity would go down as you go up the stairs. Maybe we can drive one of these cars up.
駐車場か。奴らが潜んでいるに違いない。注意しよ
う。More dudes to shoot? Oh. It's secured to the ground with magnets. 20th floor, 20 more to the garden. Why'd it get blue? Oh, okay.
Oi, Jonathan.
These animations are awesome.
どうだ？怖いだろ。
レッドウッドだな。
ああ。
ゲイツはどこだ？
本部長は40階のガーデンでお前を待ってる。だがお前はそこまでたどり着けまい。お前はこの鉛筆の性能を分かっちゃいない。
なら教えてもらおうか。
ふん、なかなか物分かりがいい。楽しもうぜ、ジョナス。こんなゲームはめったに。
It's like a game. Whoa!
なんだと？
That's sick!
分かったか、ジョナサン。生きるか死ぬかではない。何分で死ぬかだ。頼むから簡単には死ぬなよ。行くぞ、ポイスノーツ。
What a duel, huh? A white hot action. Damn, man. Fuck you, dude. Jesus. Oh, what a bitch. He's running away again. Can I take his suit?
やつめ、エンプスを破棄したか。
This is a magnetic floor. It's kind of hard to run on it. Redwood's blood. He's bleeding again.
Yosh. おびき寄せるつもりだな。
Follow the cum trail. He loves baiting me with his cum trails.
螺旋階段。やつは上か。
God damn. At least all the action I've been waiting for is finally here. God damn. Damn, man. What? Oh, come on. I was worried about this. They're gonna try to get difficult with the shooting, and that's gonna be bad. I'll beat him this time. What the fuck, man? Just have to get really lucky, I guess. Even when he came out under the dot, he still shot me. I can't go like... I can only go in 8 directions. Alright. Oy, okay.
レッドウッド。やつめ、上のフロアに逃げたな。よし、30階へ上がるぞ。
You have like a rolling shootout with this guy all the way up the building? Damn.
やつめ、どこへ隠れた
？Must be here somewhere. But where? The only place he could be hiding behind is one of the pillars. It's pretty far away, though. Not the pillar in the middle. Maybe he's here?
Jonathan! 聞こえるか？エドの具合はどうだ？あいつ俺を撃てなかったぜ。バカなやつだ。俺にとっちゃリドリーのことなんかどうでもいいのにな。
やはり仇を取るつもりじゃなかったんだな。
仇？笑わせるな。俺は自分のためにしか行動しない。 誰が死のうと関係ない。ありゃ芝居だ。江戸をいたぶるためのな。
なんだと？
俺に復讐心があるとすれば、むしろ貴様に対してだ。ジョナサン、俺をここまでハイにしてくれたのは貴様が最初で最後だ。
レッドウッド、どこだ？姿を見せろ！
ここにいる！ジョナサン、デイブの腎臓は俺がもらった。なかなか健康な腎臓だよ。もともとあいつに撃たれてダメになった。俺がいただいても文句はなかった。
That's some good shit talking.
レッドウッド、貴様。
どうだ？俺を倒せる自信がなくなってきただろう。クローズナーは不死身な。
Thoughts on the new Joker fight Christian Bale Frankenstein? I'm so into it. I love it. I love it. It's time for a new generation of ladies to fall in love with Frankenstein. And Christian Bale's gonna be the one to make him do it. I fully support it. I'll be in theaters. First day. Midnight showing. Wearing my big old boots. I'm the Frankenstein, baby! Out of all the villains though, well, like, quote unquote villains, Frankie is the one that should like talk the most about society and human nature and shit. That's his domain, right? Who's the real monster? Turns out it's man. Great. It's fucking shit again. Peaked. So rad. Fuck. It was the 51st bullet that did it. That one was just too much.
レッドウッド、それまでだな。
俺は誰にも負けん。誰も俺を殺すことはできん。
お前だけは俺がやる。
俺の生死は俺が決める。北条も北条のワイフもデイブもビクトルも皆俺がやった。
What?
悔しいか。俺が憎いだろう。殺したいだろう。
レッドウッド、お前の殺したクリスは
俺の母親だって言いたいの。
Okay, so that was... Wait, what?
知ってる。
I thought they were twins, though. She had one kid.
俺を殺すことはできないのさ。
Was he cloned from that kid or something? Nice. Joker giggling all the way down. Yeah, we didn't see him die. I don't know. That just means that it's like, it's a convenient way for the hero to not have to actually dirty his hands. Gates.
Tokugawa.
Go up to garden.
さあ、奴らのいるガーデンへ急ごう。
Oh, Indiana Junkins, that is not where the comparisons to Lethal Weapon end. There's an anime Danny Glover in this game, and they are cops, and they are investigating. This is anime Lethal Weapon, right down to the saxophone trills every so often. Oh, he's in the super suit.
Tokugawa はここにはいない。お前の相手は私で十分だ。
軍用鉛筆か。年を取ると厚着したくなるらしい。
何？まだわからぬと見えるジョナサン。お前のような古い人間の時代は終わったのだ。さあ、撃ってみろ。ほら。私が憎いのだろう。撃ってみろ。さあ、撃って。私を殺して。
If I do, it'll kick me back into the wall, though. It's a trap. I like how there was an echo. Yeah. Stupid idiot.
反動の大きい火薬銃は使えまいて。何のためにここまでおびき寄せたと思う、ジョナサン。では私の番だな。遠慮なく行くぞ。
Jesus, just completely fucked. They had a whole animated thing for... Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be game over. Nice. Zero-G bloodulets? Nice. You can shoot him now, though.
ジョナサン、急所は外した。30代の若い臓器は高く売れる。傷つけては徳川に申し訳ない。ゲイツ。ジョナサン、貴様らは宇宙開発のほんの表面しか見ていない。
Zero-G blood is called blub. A lot of blubbules. Blublets.
宇宙は我々にはあまりにも否定的すぎる。神は我々に宇宙へ出ていくだけの肉体を与えてはくれなかった。
To give myself this solid gold body.
時をかけて進化してきた。だが我々の科学は人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまった。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎる種だったのにな。
それと麻薬臓器密売とどういう関係がある？
宇宙時代の黎明期、人類は宇宙環境という大きな壁にぶち当たった。20世紀の終わりからすでに理論上の宇宙コロニー建造は可能だった。しかし問題は
Here we go. Now it's Kojima time. Controller on the desk. He's going to tell us about some logistical problem preventing human beings from expanding into the stars and his inhumane way of solving it.
過酷な宇宙環境、それによる人類の精神や肉体、臓器、遺伝子への
Let's see if the controller turns off.
21世紀の半ばに入ってなお大規模な一般コロニーがこのビヨンドのみにとどまっていることで想像ができよう。結局我々はホームを離れては生きていけぬ。あらゆる生命活動は地球の重力に支配されているのだ。ビヨンドでは太陽風や宇宙船による放射線被曝の影響で肉体に何らかの疾患を持って生まれてくる子供たちの数が年々急増している。これまでの宇宙開発は放射線に関してあまりにも無防備すぎた。 そして肉体だけではなく人の心にも宇宙は冷酷だ。無重量によるカルシウムや窒素の喪失、放射線問題はいずれ技術的に解決できるかもしれん。しかし精神への影響は今のところ何の手立てもない。
We need space brain. Sure.
今やポリスノーツの時代ではない。誰もが宇宙へ行ける。潜在的な精神障害の発生、長期間閉鎖拘束されることから来る妄想、幻想、そして逃れることのできない孤独。十分に訓練された者たちでも耐え難い苦痛だ。宇宙は第二の故郷とはなり得ない。宇宙は実利的利用や科学的研究のための場でしかない。我々全員がこの環境に適応進出することは過去の絵空事だ。これが今世紀の初めに科学者たちが出した結論だった。
Telling us about the consensus of the scientific community.
その大きな壁をぶち破ったとでも言うのか。
貴様のような保守的な人間が宇宙開発を語る資格はない。人類には麻薬と臓器のスペアが必要なのだ。私は徳川と組み、奴の財力とコネクションを使い、この宇宙開発の矛盾を克服した。ここまで来るのに30年もかかった。
Sorry, hold on.
これからますます人類は宇宙へと出ていく。そうなればさらに過酷な環境と問題に直面するだろう。今に我々の取った決断と行動が賛美される時代が来るだろう。徳川も私も神がし忘れたことを代行している。
Oh no. Hold on.
ゲイツ、お前は神なんかじゃない。徳川に飼われている哀れな犬だ。
Oh, combat time? No.
犬だと？飼い主も飼えるところもない野良犬が何を言う。いいか、このシステムは昨日や今日の思いつきではない。30年前ポリスノーツとしてこのビヨンドに派遣された時から慎重に築き上げてきたものだ。全てはうまくいっていたのだ。それはあの臆病者が、北条が規律を乱した。
北条が何をした？
奴は DDS の仕事から手を引こうとした。年寄りのわがままだ。それで徳川は北条に臓器密売の話を教えてやったのだ。娘を正規の骨髄バンクでは救えんが、徳川のルートなら可能性があるとな。
だが北条は怖くなった。
我々に逆らうとはもってのほかだ。しかしあの北条の妻がジョナス
Pee Poo Poo Monster, thanks for the
貴様
sub.
の前妻だったと。
Yeah, he sure is spitting, huh? Yeah, Magic Ferret, we need some stock footage of
許さん、ゲイツベッカー。
related subjects, don't we?
許しを請うのは貴様の方だ。
Soldiers, drugs, weapons,
分かった。臓器だけでもと思った。
people marching.
跡形もなく始末してやろう。私の貴重な演説を貴様一人に聞かせるのはもったいなかったがな。まあいいだろう。ジョナサン、覚悟しろ。
Huh? Control. Oh, no. Controller didn't turn off, but we're not in the zone yet. Hey, Turbid. No worries. Caught you off guard, didn't I?
気でも食ったか。
そこのテレビを見てみろ。
Was he televising all that
お
somehow?
前の演説を全世
Yeah.
界聞いている。ゲイツ、お前も身の破滅だな。メリル、うまく撮れてるか？
ジョナサン、ざまあないけどよく映ってるわ。
なんだどういうことだ。なんだ
Freaking got him.
なんだどういうことだ。なんだどういうことだ。
これは。
Hey, the fucking desk guy. I like him.
生かしておかん。死ねえジョナサン。
Oh. Nice.
くたばれ警官したい。
Figured out how to pull the trigger. Sounds like Die Hard. What? His fucking head exploded? Rad. Well, wait a minute. We need his bone marrow, though. You're gonna scrape it off the wall?
もういいエド。ゲイツの腐った骨髄などいらんさ。
Huh? No, we need that.
そこで止まれ。
Oh, shit.
私を舐めるなと言っただろう。
徳川。
放送局は我々が抑えた。これが最後だ。諦めろジョナサン。やれ。
動かないで。デカ長、みんな来てくれたわ。
あんたら見直したよ。あんたらは本物のポリスノーツだ。
Yeah.
バカな。何のつもりだ。
あんたももう終わりよ。このビルの周りは警官隊とマスコミが取り囲んでいるわ。デカ長。
いいですか、ジョナサン。あなたの骨髄でカレンさんは助かります。頑張ってください。
That's really concerning if Jonathan's a match. Though. They really couldn't just make it so they got Gates's marrow? It had to be Jonathan? Epilogue. D's knots.
昨夜、徳川グループ3代目、現徳川グループ総裁のジョゼフ・貞興徳川がナーク麻薬および臓器密売、殺人教唆の容疑で検察庁に送検されました。なお、爆発のあった徳川ビルプロップは現在ご覧のように折れ曲がっていますが、調査当局によりますと崩壊の心配はないとのことです。ビヨンドへの影響もありません。付近住民への避難勧告も解除されました。まるでこの支柱は今回の徳川グループを象徴するようです。この事件によりこれからの宇宙開発に大きな問題提起がなされたことになります。 CM に引き続き BBC ではこの事件の報道特番をお送りいたします。
これから忙しくなるな、エド。定年はお預けだが無理はするなよ。
ああ、気のいいところを見計らってやめればいいさ。ジョナサン。いや、いいんだ。これカレンから預かったものだ。機内で開けてくれ。
そうか。エド、俺もお前に渡すものがあるんだ。
なんだ？
これさ、見てみろよ。
So he's leaving?
これは
Ah!
あ
Ah! That's so cute!
俺の
エド、もう大丈夫だよ。
Aww.
マークはお前を理解してる。
ジョナサン、ありがとう。ありがとう。
Big hug.
エド、
I love you, bro.
エド、話してくれないか。
You smell great.
じゃあな、エド。元気でな。
ジョナサン、ここもいいところだ。こっちに残らんか。
いや、ここに
Just
俺
gonna go back to old LA and chain smoke? Yeah?
そうか。
He's not gonna bang his kind of daughter? Okay, that's good, I guess. Alright.
ジョナサンジョナサン俺たちはいいパートナーだったよな。
ああ、最高の友達さ。
ジョナサン、友達に忠告しとく。タバコはやめるんだぞ。
考えとくよ。
Smoking is just too cool. It's weird. It is, but also this is all downstream of a bunch of movies in the 80s that were actively pushing smoking as like a cool image thing. So it's interesting to see it like bounce off of people that grew up in that era and consider it part of the image. Oh. Well, she got her haircut.
応援してください。コリンズ博士から全てを聞きました。私、なんて言ったらいいか。ありがとう。私はいつもパパのそばにいます。あなたの娘、カレン。
Okay. She called.
忘れ物よ、探偵さん。ママに叱られるわよ。
Fix the watch. That's why you can never honk her boobs. She's your daughter. Ooh, techno remix. Huh. Oh! Okay. We're good. I've never seen barcodes in a game before, but they did great. It tells me that's not working right. The entire game was only taking place in the top rectangle. Yeah, it's trying. It's getting there in bits and pieces. Final thoughts. Lots of world building. Yeah, planning and story, screenplay Kojima, research Kojima, that's not surprising. A lot of research. Kind of a bumpy experience as a game though, I have to admit. Kind of lopsided in its pacing, in the like the delivery of game asset. The first hour is real tight. It gets real fuzzy after that, and then the last like third of the game is pretty dialed in. Like basically the gap between arriving on Beyond and then the bomb puzzle is kind of barren, but it's a lot of like world building stuff if you want it. But they do kind of make you iterate through all the dialogue, which is an odd choice. But that does turn out to be one of the game's bigger merits. So I don't know. That's one of those things that I don't think it's to the game's objective credit. That's one of those like creative decisions that's kind of down to taste. I think it makes the game unique and memorable. So that's a plus. But yeah, it's got some good music. There was no real busted logic with anything. It was just bashing your way through all the dialogue options. So it was very straightforward in that regard. I did really like the mini games. The fact that like the gameplay wasn't necessarily figuring out what arcane combination of items you needed to use. It was more like just taking in the story and then eventually playing mini games, which was pretty cool. So I'm kind of down with that. The investment into mini games over like trying to create these logic puzzles that don't make any sense. The art was really good, the music was really good, the sound effects were really, really good. I think, you know, as an adult looking at the script from 2024, there's a number of structural and cultural problems. The non-consensual smacking of grown women's breasts in public is just like, I'm trying to think of like, it's just not a good look. You have to go so over the top to create a situation in which that's so obviously dumb that it's excusable, or I don't know. But anime has tripped over itself almost literally for decades to come up with excuses for dudes to fall on women's titties. So whatever. And it was the 90s. Yeah, CD Media. Also, I don't know how to interpret the localization, which is to say I wouldn't accuse localizers who like the game, right? They're spending their time to translate the game. I wouldn't expect them to go out of their way to be needlessly provocative with some of the translations. I'm gonna guess they judged that there were some words that were used in Japanese that were probably okay or edgy in the 90s and are not okay now, and that's why they chose to make that adjustment. Kojima's crediting himself as an editor. Nice. Yeah. So there's a teen boy lens to the game. At least it's not pervasive. There are some parts of the game that have soul and merit beyond just whatever a teen boy might giggle at. Those parts of the game are probably the most embarrassing by today's standards. Breast bouncing supervision from Kumisato. What a title. But I can't, if on an objective level though, Kojima's desire to go for it and dedicate to it is the same creative impulse that created the rest of the game, including the parts that are good, that are also a little off kilter. So it's certainly unique and memorable. But I think out of all of Kojima's games, it might be one of the script creation and composition. All right. I don't know. It's the most dialogue heavy, and I do like playing games. This was originally released on PC Engine, Indiana Junkins, which is like a home computer in the Japanese market. Let me see. It was originally released for the PC 9821 in 1994. Which is, yeah, a version of the PC 98. Yeah, there was never an American version. So I'm gonna guess, like, even Snatcher had some localization changes, just cultural adjustments. And I'm sure that a lot of those would have been adjusted. Instruction manual composition, Hideo Kojima. It's pretty clear that he was taking or investing more of his creative energies into his work. What's next for the stream? I think I'm going to start Metal Gear Solid. I need to take a dinner break. I'm going to eat a meal. Wait, Mark Laidlaw. Wait, really? That Mark Laidlaw? Like BioWare Mark Laidlaw? Yeah, we get to see Meryl again. Meryl. I'm excited for the remake Metal Gear Solid. I need to poke around a bit and see if I need to tweak it at all. Metal Gear. It's a snake. I like reading. I'm excited to not read anymore. I'm excited for the game to talk to me. And the performances in Metal Gear Solid are really good. There's our guy, Kojamble. God bless you, Hideo. Luckily, Metal Gear Solid has way less overt sexual assault. Yes, I'm going to play Twin Snakes. What version of Solid are you playing? It's the one that just got re-released, the collection one. Cool. Cool. It was a fun ride, but it's kind of lacking in the gameplay hooks that would make me ever want to replay it.
たとえどんなに離れていても地球との関係は不変なんだ。子は親を踏み越えて成長していくが離れるわけじゃないんだ。俺たちはいつも近くにいる。いつも見守っている。
Wow. Live life, Snake. Good job, Konami. You understand if you gotta distance yourself from the titty slapping? I'm not worried about getting canceled or anything. Like, I don't feel like I have to be theatrically opposed to anything. I think there's ways to do that without, you know, doing that. The thing with Meryl was I wouldn't say it's like okay, but it's the closest to being okay. Where it is a big stupid trolley joke, and the joke is in how much they make you do a stupid task just to see animated titties bounce around. So there's at least context to it, and there's something of an artistic statement or an executional statement behind it. But just being able to grab a waitress's tits is like kind of gross, because that's something that actually happens, and dudes think they can actually do that. So there's less of like a commentary or a joke there. Whereas, yeah, forcing gamers to get a high score in a target practice just to see a titty bounce is pretty great. And also for Meryl to be like, dive into these tits, big boy. Like, that's even better, because it, like, making it dudely makes it a joke. Yeah. Kojima has some misogyny that wraps around to being gay. Interesting. I don't know. I think he's better at it. I also think that he doesn't necessarily, I don't know. He obviously comes at that stuff from a different background. Yeah, Metal Gear gets pretty intense and passionate. Passionate. Is it? I guess it just locks up here. This is it. Developed and published by Konami. All right. Thank you for developing and publishing that game, Konami. Let's move on to the next one. A new release. Metal Gear Solid. Why is it called Solid and not Metal Gear 3? Metal Gear 3, Solid Snake. Wait, that was Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid, I haven't played it in a long time, and boy do I like Metal Gear. So I'm really excited. I'll be starting that after a quick dinner break, 20-30 minutes or so. Snake 3 Arena. Quad cigarette. I'll be back soon. Hey, thanks everybody for watching. Kojima's great. He's our gamer papa watching over us. And I'm excited to continue to be massaged and pampered by Snake by Kojima in the gaming dimension. All right, see you soon. Thanks for watching.